1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! The Hawks are back in front.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/powering beyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH, whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Here's Matt Randazzo.
It's another special November Saturday here in Iowa City as 27 Hawkeye seniors get ready to take the field at Kinnick Stadium one final time. Welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Krause Family Plaza. It's Iowa and Michigan State on Senior Day right here in a couple hours on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Matt Randazzo, wherever you are around the great state of Iowa. Thank you so much for starting your Saturday afternoon with us. It's the 51st meeting all time between the Spartans and the Hawkeyes in a series that dates all the way back to 1953. Iowa enjoys a 25-23 advantage overall with a pair of ties, and they've won the last 5 meetings here in Iowa City. There's been some great games at Kinnick Stadium, including back in 2007. It was a double overtime classic that the Hawkeyes ended up winning.
3 wideouts, 1 running back. Now Thomas goes in motion across the middle of the field. Here's the snap out of the shotgun. Hoyer back to pass, throws down low to Thomas. He's going to be tackled. Game over! Game over at the 10-yard line. The Hawkeyes gang tackle, and the game is over. Iowa wins 34-27 in double overtime.
The legendary Gary Dolphin on the call back in 2007. This afternoon, Dolph will be on the call once again with his new partner in crime, Pat Angerer, the former Iowa All-American middle linebacker, joins us right now with his Angerer's analysis. Thank you for coming down in the windy weather and joining me. You toughened up today.
Thanks for having me, man. I just needed somebody to snuggle down here, and I figured I'd find you, so I appreciate it.
We're ready to rock and roll. It's Senior Day, and I know it's kind of a cliche question, but you've experienced it. You've been on the field at Kinnick that last time. What do these 27 seniors have going through their mind right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's the last time. It's the last time in Kinnick. It's the last time in front of these fans. The last time you're probably going to step on this field, just in practice in general. So, you know, you want to finish strong. You want to go out on top in front of the fans. I remember it was a huge deal. We played Minnesota my senior day, and we shut them out. And that was Coach Norm Parker was like, you got to win your last one, otherwise you're going to regret it your whole life. And luckily, we were really good, and we had Adrian Claiborne, so we just beat everybody.
Yes, it was a successful Saturday then. Hopefully the same for the Hawkeyes today. Obviously, Iowa coming off a pair of disappointing losses. What's the mindset of this team? Where do they have to be as they got a lot of important football left to be played? How do they bounce back and get ready for a game today?
Well, they've got great leaders. They do what they've continued to do, and they go back to work. They work hard. They stay together. They get after it. And you've been around the kids. They're still hungry. They still want to go. They want to prove everybody wrong. And they've got a great opportunity to end with a bang. And they got a challenge ahead of them. But I tell you what, they're gonna come out and they're gonna fight. I love this group. I think that they're together and they're consistently hardworking and tough.
What are those weeks like after a loss? The weeks after wins are probably different, but you want to get back out there, don't you? These guys are itching to get back there and get on the right track, aren't they?
Yeah, the day after a loss is always tough because you got to watch the film, so you're just going through everything that happened all over again. So that's always tough. But the week is nice because you get started on a new process. There's a new goal, and you can kind of get over it by finding a new opponent. So it's nice to get back back in that week, in that game week, and kind of get your mind off of, what happened the previous week.
I talked to you earlier in the week, and it was like Monday, and you're already watching Michigan State film. What do you see from them?
Yeah, the O-line's had some struggles this year. Obviously, a lot of switching around there in the O-line. Their running backs are really good. They got 3 guys that are really good. Marsh is a stud at receiver. Obviously, he was good against us last year as well too. D-line's good. I like their 2 safeties. I really enjoy watching them play. They're downhill. Malik Spencer had a really great game against us last year. So it'll be a challenge, but I think they struggle a little bit against the run, and we run the ball really well. So I'm looking forward to see how we match up.
Pat Anger, Gary Dolphin on the call later today. You did a little high school football. State champion. How was that?
That was great. I was absolutely terrified, but it was a really good time.
You're becoming the media face of Iowa.
I am not in the media. But Sean Kenny, he's the play-by-play guy, ESPN, and it was so great to work with him, and it was great to watch football at its purest. And these kids play really hard. A lot of kids playing both ways, and just tough, hard-nosed kids. And it's good that they're from the state.
It's a pretty easy gig when you have Gary Dolphin, Sean Kinney, Matt 100%. Randazzo, people like that to carry the load. Corey Sheets carries everybody. So thanks, my friend. Enjoy the call. Thanks. All right, we got more to get to. Right now, we're going to check out the traffic and weather together. We'll start with our game day traffic. Let's check in with Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm.
No major issues or delays to report in the area at this time. A small crash up on Dubuque Street just as you got off the 80. If that's not cleared up by now, it will be cleared here momentarily. Otherwise, again, no major issues or delays to report at this time. Parking lot's pretty full down there. Finkbine Golf Course, Carver, and Kinnick all pretty full at this time as well. Again, this is Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with your Iowa Hawkeye Game Day Traffic Report. Go Hawks!
Thanks, Trooper Grimm. He'll be back after the game to help us get home safely, hopefully after another Iowa victory. This holiday, get power that's ready to work right out of the box by Select Steel battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Steel, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. It's a beautiful but windy afternoon right here in Kinnick Stadium right now. We'll see if it will stay that way. Let's check in on Mother Nature. Here's your Iowa News Now Weather First Game Day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman with a beautiful game day forecast. We're going to have plenty of sunshine, and temperatures are going to rise into the low and mid-50s. It'll be a little chilly, but pretty nice and comfortable for late November. As we head through the game, the winds stay nice and calm, the skies stay clear, so once the sun sets, it'll start to cool down quite a bit. That's your latest Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
It is a great day for football. We've got a great hour number 1 of our Hawkeye Tailgate show to get to. Coming up in just a little bit, our honorary captain, Jay Norvell, will stop by and chat with us right here in Krause Family Plaza. We'll also go inside the huddle with senior standout and the best return man in college football, in my opinion, Kaden Legion. We'll also get your press box perspective on this game and what's to come for Iowa football with longtime Quad City sports director and a good friend of mine, Jay Kidwell. All that and much, much more as we count down to kickoff. We're back at Kinnick Stadium in just a moment. This is Hawkeye Football and the Hawkeye Tailgate Show from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hey there, Iowa.
Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Kinnick Stadium as we count down to the Hawkeyes and the Spartans right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thank you to today's game sponsor, ReMax. With ReMax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance because while numbers count, trust matters the most. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And joined now by Laura Sorite from ReMax, broker owner at ReMax. Laura, first and foremost, thank you for doing this. Hopefully nothing blows away. It's windy out here today. Tell us a little bit about ReMax affiliates and your role here in the corridor when it comes to locally right here.
Sure. Thank you, Matt. It's a pleasure to be here. Very honored with this opportunity.
Yeah.
I've been a local realtor for 20 years in the area. I've been the ReMax franchise owner for 11 years. We have locations in Coralville and in Washington, Iowa. We serve the corridor and beyond, and our focus is simple: deliver top-tier service with a local touch. We have a dedicated team of realtors that genuinely care about our community, and the personal investment shows in the way we help people buy, sell, and invest in homes.
Absolutely. Yeah. ReMax is an official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. When you hear that, and you're wearing the Hawkeye scarf and everything, obviously Iowa Athletics is so important with the community here. What does that partnership mean to you guys?
Oh my gosh, it's huge. Being an Iowa alum and a lifetime Hawkeye fan,
yeah.
Acting as the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics is a huge honor. Fans are incredibly loyal, and that matches how we operate. Building long-term relationships for us, it's about supporting something that brings a community together and being a part of what makes Iowa special, including that world-famous wave at the end of the first quarter.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You think of ReMax and they're so involved with the community. One of those connections that they're involved with is the Children's Miracle Network. Can you talk about that connection that you guys get to enjoy every single day?
Yeah, it's huge. ReMax has supported the Children's Miracle Network hospitals for over 30 years, and we have donated more than $200 million nationally. So our office is proud to contribute to that. Every time we help a family buy, sell, or invest in a home, we donate directly to support kids and families receiving care through a CMN hospital. And locally, because we're here and the Stead Family Children's Hospital is here, our money stays local.
Oh, that's amazing. That's really cool. For listeners who are thinking about buying and selling right now, what makes ReMax affiliates stand out to them?
Experience and results. You know, ReMax has been around for over 50 years. The agents really make us what we are. And on average, we close more transactions than most other brands. We bring that level of expertise to every client that we work with, whether it's pricing a home correctly, negotiating strong terms, or navigating in today's market. Our team is built to deliver. If someone needs guidance in this market, no pressure, no gimmicks, we're a first great call.
I love it. I love it. Okay, we got to talk a little football with you. Not in depth too much, but and you're a Quad Cityan too. You're a Davenport West grad as well.
Absolutely.
Iowa, Michigan State today.
Yes.
I'm not gonna make it hard. Who wins this thing?
Hawks by a million, of course.
I love it. She was really worried about the question. Keep it very simple, and that's the correct answer according to the crowd with us here today.
Always the Hawkeyes.
Absolutely. Laura, you did a fantastic job.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Me, Matt.
Green State Credit Union is proud to serve Kirk's kids this season. Participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football home game, tour Kinnick, and receive team gear. Today we welcome Megan and Alan, as well as James and Wyatt, with contributions totaling more than $3.8 million and staff volunteering over 6,700 hours to support local events and programs this past year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. When we come back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we'll chat with today's honorary captain, Jay Norvell. That and much more. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we get ready for the Hawkeyes and the Spartans right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. A quick look at today's Big Ten scoreboard brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Right now, 2 games currently going on. Ohio State leading Rutgers 14-3 at the half. And then Minnesota and Northwestern, they're at the half as well, 21-13, that score at the half. Later today at 2:30, it is number 15 USC and number 7 Oregon. Maryland will host host 18th-ranked Michigan. Nebraska, next week's opponent for the Iowa Hawkeyes, and Penn State will do battle at Happy Valley at 6 p.m. At 6:30, it's number 21 Illinois at Wisconsin, and then late tonight, 9:30, Washington at UCLA. Hawkeye hydration stations located on the concourse of Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport care about the water that we share. Well, this afternoon marks Senior Day for 27 Hawkeyes playing for the final time at Kinnick Stadium. One of those seniors is Kaden Legion. The Williamsburg native went inside the huddle earlier this week. We started with a special moment that Legion actually experienced last year as well.
It'll be a pretty special moment, and I don't know if you guys know it or not, but I actually walked last year as well. So Grandpa back out there, back at it, and I think a couple other guys walked as well. So we got a couple of repeat guys this year, but it'll be a pretty cool moment.
So do you get to explain to everyone what the moment's like? Is it do you figure it being equally as special? Kind of take me through your mind thought as you get ready for it this year after doing it last year already.
Well, I think it won't be as nerve-wracking anymore, I guess, kind of being single-handedly called out. But it'll be a cool moment again, and yeah, it'll be nice to kind of tell the other guys what it'll be like, since me and some other guys have already had the experience, but it'll be cool.
As you guys get ready for your last home game of the season, what's the message that you guys, give each other, also get from the coaching staff when it comes to what a senior day is all about and playing in that stadium for the last time?
The coaches have kind of emphasized everybody playing for the seniors the whole week, but the seniors know that we still have to play for everybody as well, and we know we're all invested as a team, and the brotherhood and bond that we all have is super special with this team. So, like I said, it'll be a super special moment, and I know everybody will be ready.
You talked about that brotherhood and the bond. It's been tested this year with several close losses. Where's this team at right now after coming off another close call, a disappointment out at USC as you guys get ready for Michigan State?
Yeah, like you said, disappointing loss, but credit to this team, all we've been through this year. I think 15 total points or something like that is what we've lost combined in all of our games. So we've all battled adversity, and this team's just done a great job of moving forward every week and kind of flushing the last game. And I have no fear that this team will move forward and respond this weekend. Obviously, there's been some disappointments, but a lot of opportunities still ahead for this football team, starting against Michigan State. What do you see from the Spartans? Record-wise, maybe not too intimidating, but as you guys know, every team in the Big Ten is going to bring it each and every Saturday. Yeah, I couldn't have said any better. Like you said, their record doesn't really signify what they are. They're a great, talented team, and they just haven't really got the job done in the past weeks in the Big Ten. But we know we're going to get their best shot, and we know it'll be a tough game this Saturday. Kaden, when you look at your career at the University of Iowa, are you surprised, satisfied? What words would you use to describe what you've been able to do and accomplish in an Iowa uniform? Well, it's just been awesome meeting all the people and just kind of not really transform me as a football player, but as a human being as well. And I think that's one thing I take pride in, is being a part of this program, is just kind of all the mentors and everybody that I've met along the way. And it's just been super cool to see kind of what this program means and what they do to future businessmen and athletes as well. We all know football will end at some point, so it's just kind of cool seeing the emphasis they put on life after football. And like I said, it's just been super cool to be a part of. I always take pretty good gratification in moments like these, and I've never really been one to be satisfied. I'm always on the move, kind of trying to improve myself, no matter if it's life or football. But yeah, it's just been super surreal being a part of this team and this program, and just ready to see what we can do in the future years. Before we let you go, what is it like going to Kinnick Stadium, going down that tunnel, and being part of that atmosphere, that environment? How would you describe it? How are you going to describe it someday when you're old like me and telling your kids and grandkids about what you got to experience at the University of Iowa? Oh, it's super cool. And the thing I always tell people is, like, putting your headphones on and going from volume 1 all the way to the max level, just like every second. And like the first time walking out of there, and even the last time, it's super cool. And I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. You really have to be there in the moment, but it's just an awesome feeling, seeing all the fans screaming and just ready for the game to start. And I mean, it gets your adrenaline pumping, man. So it's a pretty awesome feeling.
Boy, a kickoff or punt return for a touchdown by that young man sure would be fitting this afternoon. Hawkeye fans, cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks with black and gold during today's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on. Up next, your honorary captain. That and much more. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The Hawkeye Tailgate Show, Iowa and Michigan State. 2:30 kickoff right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawkeye Spotlight is brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. A huge thank you to today's honorary captain, Jay Norvell, for stopping by for our Hawkeye Spotlight presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. And we are joined now by Jay Norvell. Thank you for doing this. I appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
The honorary captain at the University of Iowa. Take me through how you found out, and then what does it mean to you?
Just a pretty amazing honor. I've been traveling around the last couple of weeks just visiting schools and watching practice, and always planned to come this weekend for the game, and I just reached out to Coach Ferentz. And earlier this week, he asked me to be the honorary captain, and it just, you talk about it, I was bawling like a little baby. I just so proud of my Iowa roots and so thankful for everybody and what they done for me here. And so it's really cool to be able to come back.
Okay, you haven't been back to a game since, young man?
Long time. You know, my 85 was my senior year. I've been busy coaching since then. And so I haven't been able to come back for a game and as a Hawk. And so this is pretty special, having not been back for almost 4 decades.
Yeah. You got to talk to the team yesterday. Yeah. What message did you – I mean, you could go so many different directions in what you do. What was that message to you? I
talked about my experience being a player at Iowa, and I gave them the 3 things that I learned. And it's a really simple message, you know, never let your teammates down. You know, I learned how to play when I was – beat up and injured here when I was hurting, and then just learned courage, you know, and standing up for what's right, even when you're a little bit scared or nervous. You got to do the right thing, and that's what my coaches taught me here. It's just amazing.
We have more with Jay Norvell in just a second. Hawkeye fans, satisfy your sweet tooth on game days with Crumble Fresh Delicious Desserts, now available here at Kinnick Stadium. From timeless classics to new weekly flavors, grab yours at Krause Family Plaza or stop by their new location in Coralville today. Crumble bringing game day to the next level, one cookie at a time. Honorary Captain Jay Norvell joining us. You mentioned 85, pretty special group. 40 years.
Yes.
There's math right on that? Is it okay
it's 40
to hear
years.
that?
It's hard to even put it into context, but you know, the thing about that team is such a great group of players. You know, we were preseason ranked number 3, and Chuck Long came back, and Ronnie Harmon, and Larry Station, and Mike Haight, and so many great players. You know, and as a player, I just was my first year starting. It was kind of an unusual path. But I just didn't want to let my teammates down. That was the biggest thing, and I shared that with the players. And that's a valuable lesson that you learn as a player, to always be prepared to do your part and always be ready for the moment. And so it was a special, special year to be able to win the Big Ten championship. And I remember my last game, senior day here, was against Minnesota and Ricky Foggy and Lou Holtz and those guys, and we had to win that. And it was cold and, you know, late in the game, the snow was coming down, and it was just the best feeling ever.
That group obviously led by legendary head coach Hayden Fry.
Yes, sir.
What did you learn from him football-wise? I mean, I guess it's only an hour show, so I can't get too much. And then maybe just human-wise, being a good human being.
Yeah, I was a coach, so I went on after college to coach, and I really realized how great Coach Fry was when I started coaching young men. You know, Coach Fry always made you feel special. He saw something special in me. I wasn't the greatest athlete, but my special talent was my love for the team, and I was going to do anything for the Hawks on Saturday, and he got the best out of me, and he did that on a lot of guys. You know, a lot of my teammates were the same way. You know, I spent a lot of time with Hap Peterson the last couple days.
Oh, no.
Billy Happel.
You okay?
And yeah, we're good. And Billy Happel and all the guys, Mike Haight. You know, we had such high character players.
Yeah.
And they just loved the University of Iowa, and you could see it. You could see it every Saturday when we played, and you were always going to get the best out of everybody.
What do you like about this year's Iowa team? Let's talk about today and this game. What have you seen? Obviously, you watched from afar. What do you like about this?
I've been all over. I've been all over the Big Ten. I've seen a lot of teams practice in the last few weeks, and I told Coach Ferentz, I said, this is the most disciplined team I've seen practice, and. You know, I think I thanked him. When I talked to him yesterday, I thanked this team, and I said, thank you for being a great example, a team. And it's just very unique in college football anymore with NIL, all the things that are going on, players getting paid. To see a group of guys all play together and play for each other as hard as this team has played. And so I just think there's good things on the horizon for this team. They got to keep fighting. And, you know, I believe there's going to be a breakthrough today.
I asked Pat Anger earlier, after you lose 2 straight games the way they have, how eager are you to get back on the field? How eager are they to get back out there?
I told them a story, and I've told my old teams this, is that, you know, Bear Bryant had a saying, you know, when you lose a game, it doesn't make you want to quit. It makes you want to win that much more. But when you lose 2, boy, look out. And look out today for the Spartans, because the Hawks have lost 2, and I just know they're going to be hungry to win.
This has been a lot of fun. I appreciate you stopping by.
Thank
Congratulations.
you so much.
Honorary Captain Jay Norvell.
Thank you so much for having me.
I appreciate you
God
so
bless
much. We got more to get to coming up on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Up next, your Press Box Perspective. We'll break down today's game with the Spartans. We'll also look ahead to what's to come for Iowa football. All that with my good friend Jay Kidwell. That's next right here. We'll be right back. You're listening to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's the Hawkeyes and the Spartans, 2:30 kickoff right here at Kinnick Stadium and right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network as well. Hey, Hawkeye fans, today's Iowa Credit Union League member of the game is Mia Tien. Just like the Hawkeyes on the field, Iowa's credit unions are all about teamwork, dedication, and supporting our community. Remember, when you join a credit union, you're not just a customer, you're a member owner. Now in its 100th year, learn more at iowacreditunions.com. And of course, go Hawks. Time to talk a little bit about today's game and so much more. Really excited about this. Quad Cities is representing today. Laura was on earlier. She's a Davenport West grad. And then, of course, Jay Kidwell, longtime sports director. I want to say long time. You're not that old. Longtime sports director at Channel 4 in the Quad Cities. Thanks for doing this, my friend.
Matt Randazzo, it is absolutely awesome to be with you. Thank you so much. I've listened to this segment of this show for years and years, so it is an absolute honor to be here with you, and I'm so happy for your success.
I appreciate you. Long overdue. We got to get Jay Kidwell on here talking some Iowa football. We kind of talked about it with Coach Norvell in the last segment. This is a good football team that hasn't found a way to win maybe some close games. Your thoughts on not just today's game. We'll start with the big picture of your thoughts on Iowa football team this year.
Well, they have been absolutely knocking on the door. 4 losses by a total of 15 points. Yeah. I mean, that is how close they have been. It has been absolutely never out of a game. Taking Indiana, Oregon, all the way down to the line against incredibly tough opponents. I would not put anything past this team. I think after coming off of the first 2-game losing streak, in 3 years, yeah. I think they are going to be absolutely furious to take the field today. I do not think we're going to have a Stanzi McNutt flashback from some time ago. I don't think we're going to need to pull this one out in the final moments.
You mentioned that. This series has so many great moments. 7 got 6, all of those kind of things. We heard a double overtime win in 07. I was going to ask Pat about it, but I don't want to bring up the fact that he didn't play that year, but we won't get into that. It's a fun series. You don't think when you think Iowa football, you think of the Iowa State games and other series in Wisconsin's. And Michigan State's a sneaky good series for these two teams as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's, the Big Ten, just an incredible history, incredible rivalries and situations. Obviously, the league has obviously exploded here. But, I think back to that Stanzi McNutt one. That was a night game because I think that touchdown happened at about 10:05. Yep. I'm in the newsroom trying to turn that tape around to get it on a 10:20. As your TV world, you remember how that was all about.
I was doing the same thing. It was funny.
Did you score that touchdown at 9:30?
I know. We talked to John Campbell on the show last week on the Hawkeye Tailgate show, and he mentioned he was there and got it turned in time for the sports. And people that listen to this might not understand what we're talking about, but that's impressive. I was very impressed with John Campbell. Always impressed with John Campbell. Jay Kidwell joining us right now for our Press Box Perspective. You mentioned Michigan State. They come in without a Big Ten victory. You look on paper and you think this could be a really good day for Iowa. I think it's going to be, but it's still Big Ten football. What do you know about Michigan State? And obviously the wins haven't been there, but it's still a Big Ten opponent.
It is still a Big Ten opponent, but this is clearly about as bad a time as they're having in East Lansing. Virtually every one of their 7 losses in a row have been by double digits. I think only one of the games has not been by double digits. So they have obviously run into all kinds of problems. And Iowa losing those 2 in a row, I do not see this. I sort of have a Minnesota flashback for the Hawkeyes today. Yeah. I think the home fans are going to have a great home finale on Senior Day. And Senior Day, we had a great piece earlier in the week. Jacob Gill, Evan Denton had a nice report on this. Jacob Gill was talking about how he reads letters from his mom before every football game, and about how that sort of gets him inspired. If you think he does that for every game, think of the emotions for the seniors. What did you say, 27 of them today? It's going to be an emotional day, a special day. 2 losses in a row, there's not a chance in the world it's going to be 3 in a row.
No, I love it. We're going to get a prediction here in a second as well. I was up in Detroit over Halloween, and I got some relatives up there. Some of them are Michigan State fans, and that was Halloween, and they'd already checked out. So it's been a tough season for the Spartans. We hope that continues today here at Kinnick Stadium. More with Jay Kidwell in just a second. I do want to mention as well, we are pleased to welcome today's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kids Captain, 7-year-old Ray Walker of Indianola. Ray was just 19 months old when doctors at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital performed a rare brain surgery to stop his severe seizures. The operation disconnected half of his brain, leaving him partially paralyzed and partially blind. Today, Ray is seizure-free for the past 5 years and continues to improve with his support team and his care team here in Iowa City. Congratulations to this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain, Ray Walker. We've got much more with Jay Kidwell on our Press Box Perspective right after this. You're listening to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
When it comes to holiday giving, Steel delivers power that lasts. From leaf blowers to pruners, every Steel battery tool is built to perform. And right now, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery this season. Find savings and gift ideas at SteelUSA.com. Happy holidays from Steel. Proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. New head coach Ben McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team are ready to hit the hardwood.
He's working hard into the corner. Catch, hits a three. Oh, talk about catch and shoot.
Carver Hawkeye Arena is heating up. Witness the electrifying plays in person and be a part of the roaring Carver crowd. Take in all the action happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena by visiting HawkeyeSports.com on Iowa, and go Hawks.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We've got the Hawkeyes in Michigan State coming up at 2:30 right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Before we continue, let's take 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield. We are back here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Pioneer is proud to sponsor next week's annual Iowa-Nebraska Heroes Game by honoring local heroes that live and work in the communities that we serve every day. Thank you, Pioneer, for your sponsorship of the Heroes Game. And we've got our press box perspective with the one and only Jay Kidwell from the Quad Cities. Jay, we're going to get your prediction. Everybody's been texting me. I need to know what Jay thinks of the game. We're going to get that score in a second.
That's exactly what they want.
We mentioned next week, and I don't want to put cart ahead of horse, but I think the Nebraska-Iowa game, when you look at rivalries, is really climbing the charts. And two teams that'll be playing for something next week, maybe looking ahead a little bit to Black Friday. Your thoughts on a trip to Nebraska?
Well, Iowa certainly has had their run of things with the Cornhuskers. There's no doubt about it. But a trip to Lincoln, you never know what's going to happen. That's obviously an 11 a.m. game. Yeah. You cannot take anything for granted in that situation, but the Hawkeyes have certainly had their way with Nebraska. So, I come thinking today's going to be a solid victory for them. I don't see any way in the world that they stumble in the finale just on the other side of the state.
I want to talk to you quickly about, you've covered a lot of Iowa football in your years.
2001.
2001, so getting close to 25 years. Do you have, teams or players or memories here at Kinnick Stadium that kind of stick out the most to you?
Well, obviously some of our Quad City folks, Pat Anger when he was doing his thing. Obviously,
he played
here? And of course...
Wow, I didn't know Pat played here.
And of course, the Brett Greenwood story, and think the world of him. And obviously that special day, not necessarily in a scoreboard result, but when Pat and Brett took the field, those are special moments. But I'll tell you, anytime you're out here, namely on those night games, it is just electric. Over the years, I've had a few weekend people, and on their way out, I always say, what was your highlights here? What were the things you loved to do? Maybe what were the things you didn't love to do? And Kinnick Stadium is always at the top of the list. John Deere Classic's always up there as well. But coming out to Kinnick Stadium and soaking up Iowa football, that is always a fantastic experience.
I get chills thinking about when Brett led the team out. One of the best moments that I'll ever have here at Kinnick Stadium. I think 70,000 people will remember that really, really well.
And the victory over Penn State in 21, 4 years ago.
Yes.
I remember it's just basically, it was actually the first time I think I was ever completely confined on the field when everybody rushed the field. And I'm like,
scary.
I literally can't move. And I'm like, this is a little odd.
Yeah, it's funny. We talked with John Campbell last week, and I asked him personality-wise, and he brought up Julian Vandervelde as another Quad City. So we're really lucky in the Quad Cities. And you're right, we've covered the area for so long in the Quad Cities, and I always told people it was Iowa football's number one. And you mentioned other thing, and John Deere Classic during that time period, obviously they don't compete with each other, but when it comes to what's the biggest thing in the Quad Cities, and I think in the state of Iowa football is right there as well. All right.
Coach Ferentz is just such a class act to work with. You certainly probably know him better than I do, but just a wonderful man, always agreeable to work with. Some days when I worked in Connecticut, some coaches back there, which I won't go down the basketball avenue, but some aren't so agreeable to work with you at times.
Yeah.
But Coach Ferentz, just A+.
All right, prediction time. We've alluded to it. I think we both feel like Iowa's winning this game. I got Iowa. Give me a prediction and a final score maybe as well.
Here is my connection with the number 13. The last time Michigan State won here, it was 2013. Iowa has been bowl eligible 13 years in a row, and Michigan State has lost 2 games by the score of 38-13. Let's make it a hat trick. 38-13.
That's really
Iowa
good.
is going to unload after 2 losses in a row. They're going to go nuts. And Gronowski, a touchdown in all 10 games. There's no way he doesn't get in today.
See, what I like there is that I gave you a homework assignment, and you didn't just whip through it. That's some thought process and everything right there. Jay Kidwell's got 38-13. Thank you for doing this, my friend.
Oh, Matt Randazzo,
really
thank you, sir.
All right, that is Jay Kidwell. Well, don't forget, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. More to come from Krause Family Plaza in a moment. Me too. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Bad gift giving. It happens to the best of us.
Thanks, I think.
But what if I told you there's a better way? Toss the silly socks and ditch the mediocre mugs, because the Iowa Lottery's gift that keeps on winning is here to save the holidays. Give your loved ones holiday scratch tickets with the chance to win instantly or unwrap your share of $1 million. Say no, no, no to boring presents with the Iowa Lottery this holiday season. Woohoo! Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kennick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
ReMax is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a ReMax agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted ReMax agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we count down to kickoff between the Michigan State Spartans and your Iowa Hawkeyes right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Entertain your friends, clients, or employees next season at Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Watch for 2026 details at HawkeyeSports.com. Hawkeye Wellbeing Solutions helps organizations build healthier, happier communities. Learn more at navigatewell.com. Kohl's has the gifts on their wish list and yours all in one spot. From beauty favorites and cozy outfits to hosting must-haves and top toys. Find great prices on presents for everyone at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. The Hawkeyes are on the road next week at Nebraska. Join us for the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We'll be live at Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City starting at 9 a.m. Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger are live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from their field.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hi Hawk fans, Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat,
or our take-home meals that make life easier. We've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quick Star's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quick Star's here for you whenever you need us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about doing one thing, helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles.
Oh, there's so much left to achieve for Iowa football, but little time to do it. The Hawkeyes have lost back-to-back games for the first time this season. In fact, Iowa's 4 total losses add up to a combined 15 points. So what might have been, still could be. The Hawks lost to 4 top 10 or top 20 ranked football teams. And while we, the fan, can debate and analyze the reasons why, the players are anxious to get right back out on the Kinnick Stadium field turf this afternoon, where in about an hour they'll plow into the Michigan State Spartans after they honor 28 upperclassmen. It's senior day, and pregame festivities will start shortly for 28 young folks who have given mostly everything the last 4 or 5, maybe even 6 years. This is what they call the COVID class. And we're anxious to honor them as well. But a loss at the buzzer to 9th-ranked Oregon and a shutout in the second half by Southern Cal last week when the Hawkeyes had a 2-score lead. They're straining to get off the leash and get after Michigan State, a team that's winless in Big Ten play, 3-7 overall. Good afternoon, everybody, from sunshiny Iowa City, I'm happy to say. It's your humble hosts, Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Anger, and we're settling in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We thank you for joining us. Happy Thanksgiving to you wonderful Hawkeye fans. Pat, it's been, almost 15 years since you trotted out of that southwest corner end zone with the Swarm for a final time. I know it only takes 30 to 40 seconds to come out to that standing ovation, but it's always emotional. And what were your thoughts when you were doing it one final time?
I just wanted to win. I wanted to end a champion. And, Coach Norm Park, I remember him really, really pressing, you want to win your last game in Kinnick. You don't, because you're going to regret it the rest of your life if you don't. And we went out there and we played really well. And we beat a decent Minnesota team. But what I love, too, is having my parents out at the middle of the field. They're here for all these games. They're experiencing how loud it is, how emotional it is. And you want to do them justice, and you want to do justice for the fans, and you want to go out on top for the coaches as well.
This day in the here and now, we've got the best punter in college football. Ryan Eckley of Michigan State is averaging 50 yards a boot. 18 of those have been plus 50 yards. 15 down inside the 20. Now, Eckley's punting to the top return man, punt and kickoff man in the country in Kaden Legion. It'll be a field position skirmish.
100%. And honestly, I think we have the edge there on all the special teams. We're able to change games more than probably any team in the Big Ten, and especially Michigan State. So, hey, if he's going to kick it 50 yards, that's going to be a long hang time. Or that's going to be a short hang time, and that's going to be a long kick. He's going to outkick his coverage, and Legion's going to make some plays.
To that point, kicker Drew Stevens, 71 career field goals. That's the most in the history of the program. Second all-time in career points, trailing only the great Nate Kading. You look on the defensive side. I'm speaking of seniors now, are making their last appearance here at Kinnick. Aaron Graves at tackle, a finalist for the William Campbell Trophy. That's the academic Heisman. He's playing his 50th game today, 17 sacks, 25 tackles for loss, 4 forced fumbles. The X-Man, Xavier Wampet, strong safety in the back end, 105 career solo tackles, 3 interceptions, including a pick 6. Going to be emotional for all these guys.
Oh, 100%. And this is a really great group of seniors. They've kept this team together. You can tell how good the leadership is by how consistent the team is when they compete every week. And this team has been very, very consistent all year. They've played really hard. They've fought. They've stuck together through tough situations. So it's going to be tough to see these seniors go. Let's watch them go out on top.
Iowa's defense is 6th nationally in total defense, number 8 in scoring defense, allowing but 14 points a game. They're top 20 in every defensive statistical category. Nothing new there, huh? And they'll need to be at their level best today against these Michigan State offensive athletes. They've always got athletes at Michigan State, but due to injuries and turnovers, are -3 in turnovers. The Hawks are +4. Advantage Iowa there. Hawks have had an interception in 6 of the last 7 games. That hasn't been lost on me.
No, and it's guys doing their job. It's guys running the ball and playing hard. And, you know, this defense is consistent as it gets.
Well, Iowa, take a pick, 4, 5, or 6 years. This senior class is 42-20. That's pretty doggone good. Yep. And hopefully 43-20 after today. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Welcome to Whiffles. Whiffles country, where independence grows strong and yields run deep. Here, being family owned means decisions are made with farmers in mind, not corporate shareholders. We focus solely on seed corn, so every hybrid is bred for unmatched performance in your fields. That's the pride, promise, and payoff of living in Whiffles country. Thanks to Bill Whiffles and the Whiffles family for their long historic support of Hawkeye football. Up next, we'll visit with Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. She's fired up for Senior Day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Let's talk Hawks with Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz. Presented by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Throughout 2025, they will host 33 events, including local, national, and international events, plus 9 state championships held right here in Johnson County. Their efforts generated over $16 million in economic impact for the Iowa City area last year, all while enhancing the quality of life in the community. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Here's Gary Dolphin and Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz.
Senior Day, 28 seniors, from student managers to football players. It's always an emotional time, especially for the parents. And I was talking with Kirk Ferentz, and he went through it 3 times as a dad. He went through it as a player. You've also got a similar path, and your soccer career ended at Clemson. And what was your senior day like? What do you remember about senior day, I guess?
It's just so bittersweet. You can only tell student athletes so many times how fast their time's going to go. And it's just this, you feel it from the time you walk out on the field, knowing it's the last time you get to do that with your teammates, with your coach. A flood of emotions about how special it is, and knowing that part of your life, that chapter is over, and there's more great things to come. But in that moment, you're both incredibly grateful, but it's hard to let go of something that you love so much,
And it's probably as scary leaving college, going into the business world, unless you're going pro athlete, as it is coming in as a high school senior now, a freshman in college. I
don't think there's any doubt about that. We talk often with our student athletes and candidly with our support staff, from an academic career standpoint, but also from a mental health standpoint, because, being an athlete at this level, they put in so much work, not only for the last 4 or 5 years they've been on our campus, but, their whole lives, and it becomes a significant, not the only part, not the most important part, but a significant part of their identity. And so there's a transition there about how do you fill your time, how do people view you, and how do you view yourself when you don't have that sort of as that, the center, at least from a time perspective, the center of how you're building, your other engagements around. And so there's a transition, but what is so beautiful to see and what makes it so bittersweet is that we also then, whether it's, with our watching our alums that come back and that are here with us today, sure, you get to see that cycle, and you get to see how this ultimately does contribute to the person that they're going to be, to the leader they're going to be, to their career path, to their families. And so, but these are both wonderful celebrations and also heartbreaking for athletes and their families as they know, they'll continue to be a part of the Hawkeye community for life, but their role in it's going to look a little bit different.
Let's switch to basketball while the men head west for the Acrisure Classic in Palm Springs. The women had a great victory over a top 10 ranked team in Baylor on Thursday night. What a tremendous finish for a young basketball team. And now they play again tonight, and Jan's got them playing at a high level just, 2 weeks into the season?
She does. I mean, what a gritty performance. And, I think at this time in a basketball season, too, they all are welcoming a little test, particularly with a young group, and knew they were going to have quite a challenge against Baylor. I think Coach would tell you we probably weren't looking for quite as much adversity as maybe we ended up facing. Obviously, these shots weren't falling. You had some foul trouble and some unfortunate and concerning injuries that occurred during that game. But I think it told her a lot about the character of that team, about their ability to sort of grind it out and also to make adjustments on the fly, whether that's, I think they I'm not going to talk basketball coaching lingo, but I know we changed our defensive style, and I think that really worked for him as well.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you.
And happy Thanksgiving to all of our Hawkeye fans.
Absolutely. Lots to be thankful for, and nothing may be more important than our Hawkeye fans. So enjoy. Go Hawks.
Thanks, as always, to Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz, brought to you by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Iowa-Michigan State, just around the corner. This holiday, get power that's ready to work right out of the box. Buy select Stihl battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Stihl, S-T-I-H-L, Stihl, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Now, here's your Iowa News Now weather first game day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman with a beautiful game day forecast. We're going to have plenty of sunshine, and temperatures are going to rise into the low and mid-50s. It'll be a little chilly, but pretty nice and comfortable for late November. As we head through the game, the winds stay nice and calm, the skies stay clear, so once the sun sets, it'll start to cool down quite a bit. That's your latest Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
Thank you, Rebecca. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Wyffels, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing, and that's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wyffels wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wyffels. Up next, we'll hear from Michigan State head coach Jonathan Smith. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, welcome to Wyffels Country.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium as Michigan State and Iowa get set to battle on Senior Day. The Spartans are 3-7 and have fallen on hard times in terms of good luck, bad luck in the Big Ten. 0-7 after losing at home last week to Penn State 28-10 in a very physical football game, and it usually is with the Nittany Lions. The Michigan State head coach in his second year is Jonathan Smith. He does have the best punter in America this season. It's Ryan Eckley, the redshirt junior from Florida. He's averaging 50 yards a punt, but his accuracy is as good as his hang time and his distance. And Coach Smith loves Eckley's consistency.
He's been really consistent. He's talented, right? And so a lot of talented players, well, what makes them be so consistent is his approach, his maturity. I do think he's a good teammate in regards to knowing his role can be a vital factor. Because it's not just about how far he can kick it. It's where he's kicking it, the hang time of it. I appreciate the leadership. He's owned a couple bad reps by him. He's owned that. And he's a talented, gifted player that can change field position in a hurry, and he's got a long future ahead of him, I believe, playing this game.
Eckley has just 6 touchbacks this year. He's got 18 punts of 50 yards plus. On offense, the Michigan State quarterback situation has been a revolving door. Aiden Childs has been their regular starter. In fact, he hurt the Hawkeyes a year ago in East Lansing. But Michigan State has turned to Alessio Milivojevic the last couple of weeks. He got beat up physically last week against the Nittany Lions, due in large part to an often injured Spartan offensive line. But Smith says you got to show up, you got to play.
We are optimistic that he'll be good to go this weekend. Mm-hmm. He's a tough kid. I meant, even late in that game gets out of hand, right? And so we got a final drive. It turns into 3rd and 18, right? I think it's our second to last snap. That kid is still standing in that pocket, keeping his eyes down the field, buying another half second to deliver a 15-yard dig route when the game is at. I thought he showed a lot of the competitive character in that particular rep.
Quarterback Milivojevic has thrown 92 passes, completed 59. That's 65%. 4 touchdowns, just 1 interception. So he's performed when he's been in there. Just a redshirt freshman from Chicago's Naperville. Regular quarterback Aiden Childs has been nursing a leg injury. Smith says don't be fooled by Iowa's back-to-back losses to Oregon and Southern Cal.
Iowa, a ton of respect, deep respect, really, for Coach Ferentz and winning his coach in Big Ten history. Been doing it at a high level for a long time and in a first-class manner. The way he operates, and this team is similar to what they're known for. They play really good defense, make it hard in a lot of ways, whether you're trying to run it or throw it. The quarterback makes a difference. His experience you can see on tape and making good decisions with it. It complements a really good run game, which Iowa, again, is known for. Throw in then the special team side, big-time returner. They make it difficult and a hostile place to play. So all that combines to a real challenge. That
the Hawks' 4 losses this season, all to top 10 or top 20 ranked teams, have been by a combined 15 points. Thanks to Michigan State coach Jonathan Smith for his thoughts on today's matchup with the Hawkeyes. It was September of 2023 when the Hawkeyes knocked off the Michigan State Spartans here at Kinnick 26-16. Today's Hawkeye historical winning moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Cooper DeJean's electrifying 70-yard punt return with just under 4 minutes left sparked Iowa to a 26-16 comeback victory over the Spartans, capping a resilient performance after losing quarterback Cade McNamara to a first-quarter leg injury.
It's a good wobbly punt, but high enough. DeJean can return at the 30, 35, 40, midfield. Still going. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 10. Goal line, doorstep. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Jack Armstrong, the All-American boy.
Backup quarterback Deacon Hill steadied an Iowa offense with 115 passing yards and a touchdown to tight end Eric All. Drew Stevens added 4 field goals as the Hawks improved to 4-1 by outlasting a Michigan State team navigating a tumultuous week and buoyed early by Cal Halliday's fumble return score and Jonathan Kim's 3 field goals. That's the Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. Looking to live it up this holiday? Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City, including Ruthie's Steakhouse. Great place to stop for your Thanksgiving or Christmas getaway. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Why do we gather for the holidays? We gather because, in the blur of life, we often take our blessings for granted, distracted by the noise and our own interests. We gather to slow down and reflect on what truly matters, our loved ones, and cherishing the simple moments of joy. We gather to choose gratitude. Have a blessed gathering this Thanksgiving from all of us at Shields.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com to learn more.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
And welcome to the Iowa sideline as the Hawkeyes get set to face the Michigan State Spartans. Both teams out on the field going through warm-ups, and it's time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. We've got Dr. Brian Wolf here on the field talking about shoulders. And Brian, obviously you deal with dislocations, labrum tears. Is it more times often than not the two are kind of combined?
Yeah, for sure. You know, in order to tear your labrum in your shoulder, the most frequent cause of that is that the shoulder either partially or completely slips out of place. So that could be a subluxation or a dislocation, and the ball kind of rubs right over the rim and the labrum gets injured. So it's a frequent thing that we deal with in this sport. That usually leads us to do some evaluation. We've had a couple of kids this year that have had that injury, and once you get things kind of back into place, they get some x-rays and even some advanced imaging, and often if it's just a little bit of labrum damage, we can try to work with them. You'll see these guys wearing the cuff that they attach to their pads, or a brace called a Sully brace or other brands. Kind of restricts some of their range of motion to try to protect them. We do occasionally run into situations where they've chipped or fractured something. If they chip or fracture the socket, that's prognosis is generally not very good that they're going to be successful during that year. So there are certain situations that we will kind of pull the plug on things and take care of it, but often we try to get them through till January and then get them fixed up for the summer.
Then how long is that recovery process?
Yeah, they're in a sling for 6 weeks. We hopefully have them back in the weight room at about 3.5 months, and they're ready to hit people at about 5 months. So if we do it in January, they're usually ready for summer.
Well, we're ready for no rain today. That's the good news.
Yeah, it's nice to be dry. Go Hawks.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. 2 new additions to the availability report released a couple hours before kickoff. Defensive back T.J. Hall, if you listened to last week's game, had to come out late, and he was in a sling after that contest, and hopefully can go next week, but is out today. Jalen Watson actually came in for him last week against the Trojans. Also on the offensive side, tight end Hayden Large came out of last week's game and is not going to play today. So one on offense, one on defense for the Hawkeyes. And for Michigan State, no Aiden Childs. Aiden Childs will miss his 3rd straight game. The outstanding Michigan State quarterback who had a terrific game against the Hawkeyes last week. So it'll be freshman Alessio Milivojevic, is a native of Naperville, Illinois, will get his 3rd start. 2 other players from Michigan State that they have missed of significance did not play last week, won't play today. Defensive lineman Ben Roberts, he started 6 games, and also running back Mekhi Frazier has 7 starts under his belt this season. Before we get to the field conditions report, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. And this afternoon's field conditions report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Next Gen Equipment in Cedar Rapids. And after 2 rainy Saturdays, a nice November afternoon as the Hawkeyes are back on the field turf after playing only their 2nd game on natural grass this season. The end zone to the north, nicely painted in black with the gold Iowa in bold letters from left to right, and the south end zone also painted in black with the gold Hawkeyes left to right as well. In just a few minutes, 27 players will jog out to midfield to meet family and friends at the Tiger Hawk and gear up for Senior Day, the final home game of the year. At Kubota, we want to help you work smarter, not harder. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile equipment for what you need to get the job done right. You can visit your local Kubota dealer like Next Gen Equipment in Cedar Rapids to experience the power of Kubota. Coming up next, it is today's game plan with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Organics. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Organics stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We are restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers. Because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Organics. Join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz.
It's senior day, Coach. You've been through many of these as a player. Your three sons, and it's a great atmosphere, and it's a great tradition of college football teams everywhere on the final home game. Despite the massive changes in this great game of college football, it's still a special moment.
It really is, and it's kind of a bittersweet day for probably all of us, because you're really proud of what the growth is of the players, and they can feel very proud of what they've accomplished just by running the entire race. And I've got great respect for every one of the guys, whether they were 3-year starters or never started a game. Just to be to run the race the way they have is really admirable. And quite frankly, it's hard on coaches, it's hard on the players, and I think it might be the hardest on the parents. It's been down that road 3 times, and it's a very, very emotional day.
Well, think about it. They arrive here as high school youngsters, really, and then 4, 5, or 6 years later, they've grown into men. Special teams, it's so hard to pick out one guy, but I got to go with Drew Stevens, who this year has become the all-time leading kicker, the greatest kicker in Iowa football history. And, man, that is a mouthful when you look at all the guys that could punch it in from 60 yards out, Nate Kaden most notably. But, Drew, what I like about him, Kirk, is he's had his ups and downs, and he's stuck with it. He keeps to his ritualistic preparation, and look at him now.
Yeah, first let me go back to the record and Nate Kaden. Nate was one of the cornerstones of this thing getting built, 25 years ago. Just came in and had a tremendous career right across the street from West High. So what a great run he had, and then had a great pro career on top of it. So for Drew to, be in that same company that's quite an accomplishment. And then it's really an accomplishment because the first thing I always think about when I think of Drew is him coming early entry. He got here in January. And I swear he looked like he was 14, and not only in the face, just looked young, but he looked young physically too. He was not real developed. Obviously had a good kicking ability. But to watch him grow, not only physically but also mature, and he's just grown so much over the course of his career. And, that first spring he was here, should have been in high school still, but boy, he did not have a good spring. It was not pretty to watch. And then, he flipped it around, and that fall really had an outstanding year as a true freshman. The only difference really in my mind is now he's more physically mature, so obviously he's got better strength and that way. But, it's been fun to watch his development. And, that doesn't happen by accident. You have to give the player involved the credit because he's the one who stuck with it. He worked hard. And, it's just turned out to have a tremendous career here.
Coach, to today's game, what's the Iowa defense need to do to thwart that potentially explosive Michigan State offense, which has struggled lately against teams like Indiana, Michigan, Penn State? A lot of teams will, but they're very capable.
Yeah, we're not sure what to expect from the quarterback position. Number 2 played really well against us a year ago, and he's got a lower leg injury, I believe. So I'm not sure if he'll be ready or not. We'll find out, kickoff. And then Levin's come in and done a really nice job the last 2 years. And it just talked about Mark and, what quarterbacks do. Quarterbacks lead and people follow. And it really looks like the whole team has really responded to number 11. He's a tough, hard-nosed guy and not afraid to stand in there and throw it. And then the running backs have been really good, too. So they've got a couple good receivers out there. Have had some injuries like we did last week. They've had injuries in the line last couple weeks. That always impacts you a little bit. But the thing I'm most impressed about with Michigan State, they're a couple weeks ago, they're 0-5 in the league. They're 3-5 as a team. And in my mind, they've played their best football the last 2 games out, overtime against Minnesota, and outgained Minnesota by 160 yards of offense. And last week that game was 14-10 against a very tough Penn State. 55 minutes into the game, it's 14-10, and then Penn State was able to get a couple touchdowns. But point being, all you got to do is watch the film or look at the statistics, and you're looking at a team that has clearly decided they're going to play this schedule out and play it as well as they can. And in some ways, it reminds me a little bit of us in 2000, when we were trying to get over the wall. Second year, same way. And, to me, you measure a team by how they play, what their investment is, and how they compete. And this team here has done a really good job of that the last 2 weeks.
Well, we hope the Hawks certainly get it done on Senior Day and then off to Nebraska next week. Kirk, thanks as always. Good luck today. We'll talk to you on the postgame.
Thanks, Gary.
Kirk Ferentz, sponsored each week by our friends at Hawkeyes. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Pat Anger is up next with his keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle returns in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit. Approval offer ends 1/5/26.
When it comes to holiday giving, Steel delivers power that lasts. From leaf blowers to pruners, every Steel battery tool is built to perform. And right now, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery this season. Find savings and gift ideas at SteelUSA.com. Happy holidays from Steel. Proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
As a program, we're always working to compete at the highest level on the field. The Flight Fund is a great opportunity for our fans to contribute directly to our football program, which will benefit our student athletes and all involved with Hawkeye football. Contributions to the Flight Fund will enable us to continue to attract and retain the highest quality prospective players to keep our program in a position to compete at a championship level.
You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Gary Dolphin back at Kinnick Stadium, ready to bring in my broadcast partner, Pat Anger, with his keys to the game presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products, corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, and beyond. Go Hawks, courtesy of the Summit Agricultural Group. Oh, might we see the Philly special again today, the double reverse? I mean, hopefully the Hawks have a few tricks left in the bag.
Well, I'm sure they do. I think, first of all, I think we're going to see us run the ball. Michigan State's given up 4.5 yards a carry. And when Iowa scores at 170 and 180 range, we control the tempo, we control the possession, we control the scoreboard. So look for Moulton, Patterson, McNeil, Xavier Williams, and of course, my man Mark Gronowski, design runs. Look for us them taking over the game.
Gronowski, by the way, is the only player in the country to score a touchdown. Only player in the country to score a touchdown in all 10 games.
That's insane. That was a feat that you did back when you played, which was super impressive.
Similar skill set, you bet.
And stop the explosive plays. Michigan State's not built to drive the ball down the field on these long drives. The only time they really score is these explosive long plays, so we got to keep the ball in front of us. Win field position, special teams is going to come in huge. We can always steal 10 to 14 points in that a game. Own the turnover battle. We're +3 on the year. They're -4. Every game we've lost except for one, we've lost a turnover battle. We were even, and that was even on Iowa State. We were even. Win the third down on both sides. I think that is the biggest one for us right now. Iowa's 44% on offense, 35.7 on defense. Michigan State is 35% on offense and 42 on defense. So that is something that is very huge for us. Hit the 24-point mark. Michigan State's 0-7 when opponents score 24 or more. We're averaging 28.7. I mean, at the end of the day, Iowa's a more physical team. Iowa's defense is better. The run game's more consistent. Our special teams is a huge advantage that Michigan State just doesn't have. So if Iowa leans on the run early, controls the clock, takes away the explosives, and wins situational football, we win this game.
Well, your point on turnovers is well taken. Michigan State is -3. The Hawks are +4.
Yep, absolutely. And that's something that, our guys are going to be flying around wanting to make plays. Their last game in Kinnick this year. So let's go out with a bang.
Thank you, Patrick. Pat will be back in a minute as we get set to call today's game. The Hawkeyes hosting Michigan State on Senior Day, and the seniors are walking onto the field now, or about to, with the Swarm one more time. As a full service, by the way, Pat's keys to the game are brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Back with more of the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Hawkeye Nation, the wait is over. Carver Hawkeye Arena is calling, and the Iowa men's basketball team is ready to light it up under new head coach Ben McCullum. It's his first year at the helm, and the Hawks are ready to fly with high-octane style of play that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Single game tickets are on sale now. Secure your seat, bring the energy, and help give the Hawks the home court advantage. Head to HawkeyeSports.com and grab your tickets today. Let's pack Carver and make this season one to remember. Go Hawks!
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Beautiful day in Iowa City. The winds picking up a little bit, but they're out of the southwest, which will keep that temperature from dropping too fast. Maybe in the, they're talking about 50, 52 degrees as the afternoon wears on. Perfect for late November, a week before Thanksgiving, and we wish you all the happiest of holidays. From the Hawks here at Kinnick Stadium, the seniors are being introduced. We'll come back and do the same here. You've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield. If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stocky racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Zach Tweed. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping it up with Unleaded 88. It's the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
As is traditional on Senior Day, we love to give you the names of the seniors that are playing their final game or appearance at Kinnick Stadium versus the starting lineups. I know Mid-American Energy is just fine with that. Mid-American Energy, let's tackle safety together. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. We've got some commentary from Kirk Ferentz, too, on a couple of these wonderful seniors. Let's start with Jacob Gill, the senior from Raleigh, North Carolina. We've enjoyed having him transfer over from Northwestern 2 seasons ago. Then there's Aaron Graves, the 295-pound senior defensive lineman from Dayton, Iowa, and Southeast Valley High School, a finalist for the William V. Campbell Trophy. That is the equivalent of the academic Heisman. He's on the Lombardi watch list. He's had 52 solo career tackles, 118, including 118 total tackles in 50 games, including 17 sacks, 4 forced fumbles, and an interception. Here's Coach.
Yeah, just an outstanding student. He came here with like 60 credits. I think he had an associate's degree when he got here. So obviously a very accomplished student. He's also was an accomplished player, just had unusual maturity physically. So was able to come in and compete, really at a young point in his career, which is a challenge if you're talking about offense and defensive line. There's a big difference there with the maturity and what have you. But on top of that, just a tremendous young man. Got married this past year, and he and his wife are already expecting a little one here soon. So, it's really exciting for them. And it's just, but tremendous young guy. Represented our program extremely well in all areas, and really did a great job on the field.
Aaron Graves has the admiration of his head coach, as does Mark Gronowski. He's just a one-year and done, but terrific season out of South Dakota State and Naperville, Illinois. He's thrown career-wise for over 11,500 yards, 99 touchdowns with 25 interceptions, and a career rusher, 481 carries for 2,146 yards. Here's Coach.
Mark's a guy, he is our biggest running back. To start there, and one of our best running backs. But he's a quarterback, and to me, what quarterbacks do, regardless of what their style may be. Some guys throw 60 times a game, other guys don't. But the whole job of a quarterback is to move the offense and be a team leader, and Mark certainly has done that. He's just a really highly competitive guy, very humble, strong leader. And does it through action, not so much through verbiage. And, just a really impressive young man. So he's only been here less than a year, actually, to your point. Got here in January. But, boy, it feels like he's been here so much longer. It feels like he's been here his entire career. And, just a tremendous young man, tremendous leader.
Mark Gronowski drawing the praise of Coach Ferentz, and the man who snapped the ball to him all this year, Logan Jones, a finalist for the Outland Trophy, the senior from Council Bluffs Lewis Central. He is not only a special football player, but a special person. This will be his 50th game today, 49 of which he will have started. The Outland Trophy Player of the Week for his performance against Minnesota a few weeks back. Logan Jones, hard to replace, but so is Tyler Lindebaum. Here's Coach.
He is, and he should be a finalist for that award. No question about the Outland. One of the better players we've had. I mean, he's just such a mature, steady guy. He's been that way since he showed up. And came here as a defensive lineman, as you know, and made the same transition Tyler Linderbaum made, and made it equally adeptly from my vantage point. Tyler did a great job, ends up being a first-round pick. And Logan, same thing, just a really good player, tremendous young guy. And you're on a roll, second married player in the group. So, and Logan's been around a little bit longer. He chose to come back for another year, and we're so appreciative of that, and just feel fortunate to have him on our team. Truly one of our team leaders, been a captain every week.
Just three of the leaders of this outstanding 28-member senior class: Aaron Graves, Mark Gronowski, and Logan Jones. Other seniors, T.J. Hall, unfortunately not able to play today. What a year he's had at defensive back from Fresno, California. Jaden Harrell, senior linebacker from Urbandale. Ethan Herkett, the outstanding defensive end from Cedar Rapids Xavier, as well as Max Llewellyn on the other side. Mad Max out of Urbandale's had a phenomenal career. 40 games, 10 starts all this year, this season. He's not missed a start. 58 tackles, 20 for loss, and 14 sacks for Max Llewellyn. Hayden Large, who's injured today and won't play, the tight end, transferred in from Dordt College out of Hudsonville, Michigan. And let's pause here now and enjoy our national anthem. Outstanding job by the Hawkeye Marching Band, and 2 A-10 Warthogs flying across the beautiful blue sky above Kinnick Stadium as the anthem concluded. Got those Gatlin machine guns underneath the wings that fire bullets the size of Coke bottles. They're tank killers. They call them tank killers.
When those are on your side, you're glad when they show up. And I tell you what, when you're on your other side, yeah, good luck.
We hope to meet some members of the crew a little bit later on in our broadcast. Let me finish up the list of 28 seniors we're honoring today. Cale Crow out of Huxley Ballard, offensive lineman. I mentioned Max Llewellyn and Hayden Larch. Ty Nissen, who is the holder, done a great job out of Carroll at Iowa Western Community College. Xavier Wampa, of course, the X-Man from Pleasant Hill Southeast Polk. Jonah Pace, who was in for 1 year out of Central Michigan. Sam Phillips, the transfer from Chattanooga. Thank you, Sam, for being a Hawkeye. Jeremiah Pittman, who labored here for 4 years under, of course, defensive coordinator Phil Parker out of Palatine, Illinois. Jackson Rexroth from up the road in Cedar Rapids. Xavier. Carson Shire, what a year he's had, the senior from Iowa Falls. Bo Stevens, all Big Ten offensive lineman from Blue Springs, Missouri. Drew Stevens, of course, the All-American kicker. Let's go down to Rob Brooks for today's coin toss.
Along with honorary captain Jay Norvell, Gronowski, Intringer, Herkett, and Jones. And the referee this afternoon is Mark Klizinski. Michigan State will make the call.
Today. This is our coin. That's the head. The eagle is tails. Tails, heads, Michigan State. Your choice, heads or tails. He called heads. And it is a tail. Iowa.
Well, we know exactly what's going to happen. The Hawks win another coin toss. Mark Gronowski takes those hands and says, we want the football. Let's see if the Hawks can get off to a great start here, Dolph, on a great afternoon.
What is that, about a 10 coin toss winning streak?
It's a nice little win streak, isn't it?
Well, let's hope. The Hawks have been a fast starting team offensively, Rob, and hopefully Gronowski can find that end zone right out of the gate. Our coin toss always sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And throughout the football season, we thank the folks at J&M Displays out of Marshalltown and Des Moines for providing our fireworks and pyrotechnics at Kinnick Stadium. You can learn more about J&M Displays for your party and find employment opportunities too at jnmdisplays.com. Got the ReMax folks up here in the booth with us today. Great to have one of Iowa's wonderful real estate dealers, companies, corporations. With ReMax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And they give you a handful of seniors that I haven't mentioned. Drew Stevens, of course, we'll talk about him as the day wears on. Kelby Thielander, former kid captain, senior linebacker from North Liberty. Zach Tweet out of Story City and Roland Story High School. And, of course, how could we forget Kaden Legion? We're not. He just happens to be at the end of the alphabet. But he will be returning, hopefully, this opening kick for a touchdown. Martin Connington will kick off. And our final senior, long snapper Bryant Worrell out of Dublin, Virginia, who came here from Boston College. Thank you, Bryant, for wearing the black and gold. Thanks to all 28 seniors. Well, we're set to go. Call a game for the final time this season at Kinnick. And the kickoff is on the way and well beyond the reach of Kaden Legion. So no chance on the opening boot for Kaden to make more history. But hopefully Mark Gronowski will with his 100th touchdown here at some point today.
Absolutely. And thinking, obviously, he had big wind at his back. So when they kick the other way, Caden's going to get a chance to get a good return.
Michigan State defense trotting onto the field up front for the Hawks. That outstanding O-line led by right tackle Jennings Dunker, left tackle Trevor Locke, Bo Stevens, Logan Jones, and Cade Pieper across the middle, guard to guard. Hawks go with a heavy package, multiple tight ends to start the game, and on a rollout right, Gronowski throws it away. Nobody open. His primary option was Kamari Moulton out of the backfield.
Yeah, it turned into a boot. They sent inside pressure up the middle by their middle linebacker. Everybody was guarded, and Mark did a really great job throwing it away.
And Jalen Thompson, their outstanding defensive end from Cass Tech in Detroit, was tracking down Mark, and he wasted no time getting rid of the football. Thompson, 6'3", 260. He can really run. So the Hawks live for another down. 2nd and 10. 25-yard line just underway on Senior Day in Iowa City. Tight end goes in motion. That's Vanami. He's throwing a block. Nice cutback. Kamari Moulton has the first down. Still on his feet across the 40 to the 42-yard line. 17 yards and a first down.
And just a really tight formation we ran here to compact the defense, and we're able to hit it to the outside. Great blocking downfield.
Timeout for an injury.
Aiden West. Oh, Logan Jones gimping off. That's not good. Myslinski will take his place. Aiden West saved maybe a touchdown by Kamari Moulton. Good block by Jennings Dunker, and also by the lead man, which was Vanami, DJ Vanami. And 17 for Kamari. Mike Myslinski, the grad student out of Jacksonville, Florida. He's got another year left if he wants to come back. And apparently he is, because we didn't have him on the list of senior announcements. Hawks are going to run it off left guard. Cut back by Moulton. He's crushed as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Did get 2. Wayne Matthews, the middle linebacker, picked up his 59th tackle of the year, and boy, that looked like it was going for a lot more.
Yeah, and what really broke that play a little bit, what opened the gap, was the new center, Mike Myslinski. Did a really great job taking out that nose tackle.
Hawks look at 2nd down, a long 7, call it, from the 44-yard line. Michigan State has been susceptible to the run this year. Joe Rossi is the defensive coordinator. He spent a lot of years in Minnesota with P.J. Fleck, was at Penn State for a while. Gronowski to throw on 2nd and medium. Pass down and over the head on the near sideline, intended for Jacob Gill. He was well covered. I got to believe Mark just threw that one away.
Yeah, they're sitting back in cover 2, and the safety did a really good job. Almost looked like Dayton Howard might have had that post route there.
Malcolm Bell, the cornerback, was the closest man to Gill. Gill on the year has caught 18 passes, 13-yard average, no touchdowns, a long of 38. Hawks are 45% on 3rd down this year. That's pretty good. And they need to convert 7. 3rd down 7 here from their own 43-yard line. Almost the 44. Gronowski out of the short gun. One running back, that's Williams. And the Hawks got to call timeout. Well, the flag flies.
Play of game. Offense, 5-yard penalty, remains 3rd down.
They did not get the play off in time. The referee is Mark Klaczynski, Brad Hudak, Jim Worry, Justin Stair, Lamont Simpson, veteran, field judge Galen Williams, Tom Riepenoff, and Michael Conlon. That completes the officials crew for today. So now it's 3rd down and almost 13 for the Hawks. Phillips splits wide left. Gronowski tries to make a big play. Weegan wide right. Gill's in the slot. Tight end goes in motion. One running back. Myslinski will shotgun snap it. Does so. Straight back to pass. Good protection. Gronowski pumps, fires, and incomplete. A lot of miscommunication on that first possession for Iowa between quarterback and receiver.
I think so. You know, the last 2 plays there, they were showing 6-man, probably blitz and 5. That one they actually sent 6. The other guy was just basically a spy on Mark, and yeah, it looks like some miscommunication between Mark and Jacob Gill.
Amari Kelly drops back to receive the punt. He's at his own 19-yard line. Reese Dakin checks in. He's averaging 42.5 yards. Here comes his first one. Oh, and it's a quacker, an ugly duckling, going to roll dead at the 33-34 yard line, and that might be one of Reese's poor punts this year. He's averaging 42.5. His average will suffer a little bit there. I don't know if he hit it off the side of his foot or rushed it or what.
Yeah, it kind of looked like that. It was, it was so short and to the right that if the returner would have grabbed and picked it up, nobody would have been there. He would have been gone. Luckily, our guys were able to find the football and get in front of it.
Just 28 yards on the punt, so the Iowa defense.
It's not great.
No, put in a tough position here. No score, just underway. The Hawks used 2.5 minutes on that opening possession, and now punted away to quarterback Alisio Milivojevic. Give you his numbers in a second. He's going to hand off on a first down run play, and across the 35 to the 36 comes Elijah Tolliver. He's also got 8 catches on the year. Max Llewellyn and Ethan Herkett combined to make the stop. A gain of 3 for Tolliver. Milivojevic completing 64% of his passes, 4 touchdowns, been picked off once. Now he's been mainly a backup to Aiden Childs all year, but he's got a leg injury. Childs does. He's not playing today. Out of the gun, Milivojevic to throw, has a man wide open at the 40 and slips a tackle, still going down the field. A missed tackle by Deshaun Lee allows tight end Michael Masunas to pick up an extra 10 yards. And just like that, the Spartans are in Iowa territory, or right at the midfield stripe, I should say. 50-yard line. It's a gain of about 14. Should have been a gain of about 6.
Yeah, and inside pressure looked like we were playing man and just let some guy go.
Jalen Watson on the stop, so the Iowa defense needs to tighten things up at the corner. Milivojevic again to throw. Nope. Hands off on the draw, and a nice play defensively by the Hawkeyes linebacker Jaden Montgomery. He tracked down Tolliver for a gain of 2. He's trying to bust it outside. Had he got the corner turned, he might still be going, but a really good track down there by Montgomery.
Yeah, just like us, they like that inside zone with that cutback to where it hits that backside A. That was a good job by Montgomery, using his hands, getting off a block, and reading that cutback.
Nick Marsh and Krishan McCray, 2 of their better receivers, split wide right on second down long, second down 8 from the Iowa 48. They're going to run again off the left side, and this time Tolliver is whacked down at the 45-yard line. Carson Shire, Zach Lutmer met him first. He gets 3, so it's a big play here for the Iowa defense. Third down 5 at the 45. 11.5 to go, opening period. Iowa had the ball for a half a dozen plays and punted away. Michigan State just 35% on third down. 3 wideouts, including a slot wide side. Running back goes in motion. Milivojevic with a throw incomplete, deflected actually at the line of scrimmage, knocked down at the line of scrimmage by, I think, Jonah Pace. Got his mid in there out of Marengo, Illinois. Way to go, Jonah.
Yeah, great call. Set pressure, inside pressure with our linebackers, and our D tackles were able to push the pile back and get their hands up and knock the ball down.
Oh, nice stand there by the defense on third and serviceable, 3rd and 5 in Iowa territory. Ryan Eckley, the best punter in college football. 49.6 to be exact per punt, but he can knock it dead inside the 20 as well. Weegan standing at his 6. Here's the snap. Hawks set up a return, and it's a skyscraper straight up and down. Hits, and oh, it goes. Did it get in the end zone or not? Oh man, Michigan State got down there. The gunner fell down, but his feet were facing the football. Keshawn Williams, and it kicked back in at the 1-yard line.
That was an unbelievable job by the punter, and a great job by the gunner. So you have one gunner that's near side that goes to the goal line, that guards the goal line. They have one gunner that goes to the ball.
My goodness, what a big break for Michigan State. That ball was heading for the end zone, and Keshawn Williams stumbled, fell. His buns were right on the goal line. His feet were inbounds, and the ball dies at the 44-yard punt. Well, that's one reason why he's the best in the country. All right, we're back to Kinnick in a minute. The Hawks got some work to do. 99 yards worth, we hope. No score early on in the game. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Backed up to their own goal line after a spectacular special teams play by Kashawn Williams. Look at that replay. I mean, he's sitting in the end zone. The ball hit his foot, and then he goes down, and he doesn't touch it. He just lets it die at the 1, and that's where the Hawks are. Nothing funny if you're looking at it from Iowa's perspective. The O-line's in the end zone. Gronowski's in the gun, and Jazz Patterson is the tailback. Hawks have 3 receivers, a tight formation. Jazz is going to run off right guard. Good block by Cade Pieper, and he squirms out to the 9-yard line.
With that big forward lean, he's hard to go down. Hit that super fast. That was a big gain on first down.
He doesn't need a big hole.
Nope.
He's so fast, and he runs low. Marcelius Pulliam, weak side linebacker, got the stop, but now Gronowski's got some operating room. Put him down at the 8-yard line. That's a big gain of 7 on first down. Second down, call it 3. Deep set for Patterson. He's going to get the handoff. Cut back left to right. He's loose. Secondary level, all the way out to the 20-yard line. He's tripped up there. Man, I could have run out to the 20 with that hole.
This O-line is doing a tremendous job. You know, you saw it on the first series. Just couldn't get ahead of the chains. And great job opening up. Great cutback. We haven't had a lot of big runs this year, and it's good to see it right now.
Maybe I would have got to the 15. It would have been a first down.
I think he would have scored.
12 yards on the pickup. Aiden West, the corner, and Amorian Smith, the safety, combined for the stop. But the Hawks now got some operating room. Keeping it on the ground. 1st and 10. Tight end goes in motion. Long count. Gronowski under center. Handoff again to Jazz on a cutback. Little unsure what to do there. He wanted to break it outside in the last minute. Saw it. Linebacker coming up, and he cut it back inside for a little gain, maybe 2 yards.
Yeah, Michigan State's loading the box. They do a good job of that. Obviously, we've got to keep them honest, throwing the ball downfield.
Defensive end Jalen Thompson. He's one of the better defenders on this Spartan team. 7 tackles for loss with 3 sacks on the year. He got the stop, his second of the game. Give Patterson 2 yards. Second down 8. 9:13 to go first quarter, just underway at Kinnick on senior day. Here's a sweep short side by Kamari Moulton. Nice cutback. And he gets out to the 27-yard line. Now they blew the play dead.
The ruling on the field is the ball carrier was down.
Raquan Buckley, the defensive tackle, tripped up Moulton. And the whistles were blown, and the head linesman was immediately pointing the play as down.
Well, we've seen him mess that call up before.
The way this season is going, yeah, he's down. Ball was knocked out loose after Moulton was on his back. Xavier Williams comes into the game now to replace Moulton. So it's a good gain of about 4, but 3rd down and 4 for the Hawkeyes. And Gronowski to throw. Straight back to pass. A lot of protection. Now he goes down. He's crushed at the 20-yard line. That'll be a sack. And again, just nobody open.
Yeah, just a snug formation looking to get crossers, and nobody's open. They did a great job collapsing the line of scrimmage.
Quindarius Dunnigan, the extra defensive rush man, an end, and Raquan Buckley, the tackle, got there. But that's a coverage sack there.
Yeah, 100%. They did a good job downfield. I thought our line gave them enough time to find an open guy, just nobody could get open.
Now Dakin needs to improve on that 28-yard punt of a moment ago. Amari Kelly is back at his own 37-yard line. Here's the snap to Reese. And the Aussie steps into it, and it's a low line drive that hits and rolls inside the 35 to the 33. So again, not what you would call a Reese Dakin punt, but decent yardage. 47 yards with counting the roll for Reese Dakin. Midway through the first quarter, it's 7:29 to play. First period, the Hawks have sputtered here on their first two possessions, but they did drive it away from their own goal line. And now Michigan State will take over at its own 34-yard line when we come back. The Iowa defense on the field. No score. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
ReMax is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a ReMax agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted ReMax agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
No score, 7:29 to go first quarter on senior day. Sunshiny at Kinnick Stadium, John Deere Field, Duke Slater Field. John Deere antlers glistening in the sun across the way. Michigan State football, 1st and 10 at the Spartan 34 when play resumes. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org, iowacorn.org, and learn more. Let's give you a scoreboard update courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. Other Big Ten games. Ohio State defeated Rutgers. These are finals. 42-9. Buckeyes stay number one, win again. Northwestern rallied to beat Minnesota 38-35 at Wrigley Field. The Kitties clawing their way to a victory. They were down 2 scores, I think, in the fourth quarter. USC Oregon just starting. Later, Michigan at Maryland. Nebraska visits Penn State. Wisconsin hosts Illinois. Washington is at UCLA. The Iowa State Cyclones, they're way out in front of Kansas. We're ready to go back to play here. Michigan State with the ball for a second time. Tight end goes in motion. There's Milivojevic. Play fake on to the tailback. He rolls out, hits his man at the 40. Another slip tackle and nearly a first down. Ball hits the ground. Oh, wait a minute. They haven't called anything. Iowa's heading the other way with it. It's Xavier Wampa who picked up the loose ball and ran into the end zone. Now they haven't signaled touchdown yet. The receiver, Nick Marsh.
On the field is fumble, return for an Iowa touchdown.
Wow. Well, this will be reviewed. Nick Marsh caught a little flat route on a rollout by the quarterback Milivojevic. And as he was going down, we're looking at the replay here. I'm just stammering and pausing here. Let's see. Cohen Ontringer came in there and appeared to jar the ball loose. Yeah, when he hits the ground, the ball hits his kneecap and stays in bounds. And I mean, how omnipresent.
Rolling on the previous play was a fumble, return for a touchdown. The play's under further review.
How about Xavier Wampa? He's one of the more alert defensive backs you'll ever see.
100%. And that's why you got to run to the ball. And if the ball's always on the ground, pick it up and go. Make the refs decide. And great job, great effort by Intringer, too. That tackle ripped that ball out. What I'm nervous about is, was he out of bounds when the ball came out?
Well, we're looking at the second replay now. Let's see. Intringer comes in. Well, the ball looks like it's loose. And when his elbow hit the ground, the ball clearly pops out. Now, what they got to determine was, did he have possession of it as he's going down? Did he have full control of it as he's going down? They might rule this down, but the ball is bouncing around as he lands on the ground. Well, let me tell the folks, our wonderful listeners, that all replays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. A proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa State was up 35-14 on Kansas when last we looked.
I think what benefits us here, Gary, is the fact that they called it. Obviously, they called it a fumble to go. I think this one's pretty close. Looks like his knee might have been down, or he might have been out of bounds. But the fact that they called it our way to first really helps.
But I remind you, Iowa's not been a beneficiary of many calls lately.
That's the truth.
Or non-calls.
As nice as we are and as clear as we live, you would think.
We love the officials.
Never said anything bad about an official ever in my life.
Now, is his knee down as he's going down? That may be what they rule. But how about Wampa? Wampa's pulling up as the tackle's being made, then that ball hops out of there. He scoops it up like a shortstop and races to the end zone, just in case there's any doubt. And the officials never, ever blew the whistle or signaled that he was down. So this is crowd's not going to be happy if they reverse this or overrule it. Hawkeye football is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Well, as long as they're taking, that tells me they're looking to see where the spot is, where he went out of bounds. So and the officials talking to Kirk Ferentz on the sidelines, and Kirk doesn't look real pleased with the explanation he's getting from the headlines.
I always assume when these refs these officials are thinking, it's never a good thing, right? It's like me at my job. When I start really thinking, things don't go really well.
Now, the Michigan State offense is still out on the field. If it's reversed, it would be about a 9-yard gain.
After review, the loose ball was touched by the Michigan State player who was out of bounds. By rule, that is a fumble that went out of bounds. It will be Michigan State ball, 2nd and 1 at the 43-yard line.
Fans love it.
Yeah, of course it is. By rule. By rule.
No rules in war. Let's go. Hold on to the football.
Oh, my. Where did that rabbit's foot go, Pat?
I don't want to tell you.
It's not in the Hawkeyes' back pocket for the last few weeks. 2nd down, 1 at the 43, Michigan State. And on a play fake, Milivojevic is sacked back at the 32-yard line. That's the way to respond, Iowa defense. Terrific play. Good coverage downfield. Carson Shire comes up with a sack, but he'll share it with the secondary.
That's the football god saying that the officials made the wrong call.
Again.
Great job by our guys putting pressure on the outside, using their hands, getting upfield. Graves had a good effort there. Good job cleaning it up by Carson Shire.
Milivojevic hit the deck back at the 32. That's a loss of almost 13. That Hawkeye defense rushing 4 can really tee off now. 2nd down at the 32 of the Spartans. Shire looks to be blitzing. Now he backs off. They throw it in the flat, and bang! Down goes the receiver, Nick Marsh, for a loss of 4 more, courtesy of Xavier Wampa.
Yeah, playing 2-man, and they ran an underneath cross route. It was a great job by Xavier Wampa, seeing that underneath crosser, coming over the top, making a tackle.
Again, everybody covered downfield, so he comes to the crossing route running Nick Marsh, who's maybe their fastest wideout. And he is dropped on the very quick, by the very quick X-Man. What a year he's had. It's fourth down and 14, no gain. So here comes the punt by Eckley, and it is a boomer. Legion catches it at the 11, starts back upfield, 15, 20, 25, gets a block, down the sideline, 30, 40, midfield, knocked out of bounds at the 40-yard line of Michigan State. What can't he do?
One of the things about these long punts is that you're going to outkick your coverage, and really they didn't there. Legion saw it. There was a guy in his face, made a great move to the outside, great blocking downfield. Just a huge play once again by Kaden Legion.
58-yard punt by the nation's leading punter, Eckley, and a 47-yard return by Kaden Legion. Man, oh man, oh man. We'll review that more when we come back. So the Hawks avoid any damage after Michigan State, we thought, fumbled the ball, kept the ball on review, and the Hawkeye defense revved up, forced the punt, and Legion, well, very Kaden Legion. No score. A lot of action, but no tallies yet. 5:26 to go first quarter. Iowa nothing, Michigan State nothing. But the Hawks have the ball in Michigan State territory at the 44-yard line. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football, Michigan State territory when play resumes. 5:26 to play first quarter. Our military hero of the game being honored down there after the A-10 flyover started here. Now that the government is back in operation, we can get our military out here to entertain the football crowd. Chief Master Sergeant Tim Ireland began his service in 1981 with the Iowa Army National Guard before joining the 185th Fighter Wing out there in Sioux City. More on Tim in a bit. Rob Brooks has a quick update here from the Hawkeye sideline. Rob?
Yeah, Dolph, on that non-fumble, talking to the replay coordinator on the sideline, they determined that the elbow of the receiver was actually on the white, out of bounds. So consequently, Michigan State kept the football. Logan Jones back in the game. Remember, he limped off, looked like an ankle, lower leg injury, but got that taken care of in the 10th. He's back out there trying to really keep this offensive line intact, unlike a week ago.
Good to see Logan back in there. Stations will get you an ID right after this, an ID break right after this first play from the 44-yard line of Michigan State. Gronowski, long count, might be a dummy audible. Play fake, rolls out right. He wants to go to the end zone. He does. Nobody there but Michigan State Spartans, and it looks like an interception. Nope, they're calling incomplete. Incomplete pass at the 6-yard line. Michigan State celebrating. We'll explain after a 10-second ID timeout. You're listening to Hawkeye football. Malik Spencer, the strong safety, thought he had an interception. And of course, we'll review it.
The ruling on the previous play was an incomplete pass. The play's under further review.
All plays under review this year are brought to you by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That was supposed to be a deep square out, but again, no receiver in the neighborhood. I guess the closest one would have been Vanami, the tight end. There were two Michigan State defenders there. And what'd you see on the replay?
Yeah, just for running a post route there, and it ended up essentially becoming an over. It looks to me like it was a clean interception, unless he bobbled it and the official saw something else. But
now we're looking at it from the backside, and Malik Spencer and Amarian Smith, were both there, and I think it was Malik Spencer who got what was believed to be an interception. He ran to the end zone to celebrate. He thought it was an interception.
It's tough because, this is coming off a huge return by us. We were in really good field position. And I do like taking a shot right there after a big play. But obviously you got to be smart about it. There really wasn't any options there.
Yeah, and that ball was well in bounds when Spencer got to the football. Well, let's go back to our military hero, Tim Ireland. 38 years, over 38 years. Tim logged 3,000 flight hours, 200 combat sorties, serving as an instructor, advisor, and chief boom operator on missions ranging from medevac flights to presidential movements, even deploying alongside all three of his kids. Today, he continues serving veterans as the Veterans Center Director at Iowa Lakes Community College. Thank you, Tim Ireland. Chief Master Sergeant Tim Ireland, our military hero.
What a great man. What a great man.
After review, it was an interception. The ball was caught by Michigan State inbounds.
Of course it was.
It will be Michigan State ball, 1st and 10 at the 6-yard line.
No turnover for Gronowski and the Hawkeyes. It has been an ugly start for the Iowa offense here in the first quarter. 5:17 to play, so Michigan State takes it right back from Iowa after that great punt return by Kaden Legion. So the defense has to do it again.
Yeah, we got them backed up here. Let's hope we can pin them back here and flip field position once again.
6-yard line of the Spartans. Alicio Milivojevic at quarterback. They come out of a tight eye. Tailback standing in the end zone. They're going to try and run it out. Here come the Hawkeyes. They blitzed, missed on the blitz, and the running back brings it out across the 10 to the 13. That's a gain of 7. Brandon Tullis, the running back, one of 3 backs they can use. Carson Shire got him on the ground, but they blitzed the corner, and he didn't get there in time and left that little gap there on the right side for Tullis to run out across the 10. A gain of 7. See if the Hawks can keep him pinned back in there. Heavy package now, multiple tight ends for Michigan State on 2nd down and 3. One running back, that's Tullis. He's at the 5. He's going to get the ball again. No hole there this time. Aaron Graves, you're not going to move him out of the way. He flings the guard to the ground and ran into Tullis. Cohen Ontringer finished him off. No gain. It'll be 3rd down 3.
Such a great job by Cohen Intringer, running downhill, making an open field tackle on a really tough running back. That was super impressive by Cohen.
How about Graves, like a concrete pillar standing there?
Well, the thing is, those plays, it starts up front with our D tackles, and nobody better than Aaron Graves.
Big play here as the Hawks try to force a punt from deep in Michigan State territory. Tullis, again the tailback. Milivojevic this time in the gun. Tullis leaves the backfield. Here's a pass incomplete. Hit the receiver right on the number. That is Nick Marsh, usually sure gloved. He's been battling some injuries here for the last 3 weeks, but no injuries caused that ball to drop to the ground.
Yeah, just a quick slant. And they're picking on Jalen Watson. This is his first start of the year. Quick slant with Marsh, and he just dropped the ball.
And part of the reason was Christian McCray, the slot receiver. I think he was the primary target, but Lutmer was all over him.
Yep.
Eckley to punt from his own end zone. Legion back at his own 35-yard line. 3:55 to play first quarter. And no score. Here comes the punt, another beauty by Eckley, but a chance for a return here by Legion. Oh, he split two defenders. He's at midfield. 45-40, 35-30. One man to beat. 20-15. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! This time, Legion finished the deal. He said, take another time off. Offense, I'll finish this one.
One-on-one with the long snapper. One move made him miss. Then it's just an unbelievable cut on that second cut. Was able to get free, make an amazing play. Good blocking downfield.
Caught that ball near the 35 after a punt of 49 yards from his own end zone. Eckley, 62-yard punt return officially for Kaden Legion.
Oh my goodness, Gary, that second cut was so good. That was elite.
How about the first cut when he split both gunners right in half?
Yeah, long snapper one-on-one versus Kaden Legion. I'm taking Legion all day.
Their knees were locked up.
Holy moly.
Man, oh man, Sam Phillips, Ty Nissen, excuse me, with the hold. And the kick is right through by the record-setting Drew Stevens. So it's special teams that gets the Hawks on the board first. And a 7-0 Iowa lead with 3:38 to go. Legion still ticked about that first punt return that he couldn't break. Oh, man. Our leading candidate for the Old Dominion best in the game. He is freight trucking down Interstate 80. Kaden Legion has the Hawks on top 7-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Bad gift giving. It happens to the best of us.
Thanks, I think.
But what if I told you there's a better way? Toss the silly socks and ditch the mediocre mugs, because the Iowa Lottery's gift that keeps on winning is here to save the holidays. Give your loved ones holiday scratch tickets with a chance to win instantly or unwrap your share of $1 million. Say no, no, no to boring presents with the Iowa Lottery this holiday season.
Woohoo!
Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Weekends are tricky. You want breakfast, but also a burger. Enter Burger Shed Brunch. Saturdays and Sundays from 10 to 2. Think loaded skillets, biscuits and gravy, breakfast burritos, cinnamon rolls, and waffles that keep you full all morning. Plus our brunch burgers. And brunch without a drink? That's just breakfast. We've got Bloody Marys, mimosas, and spiked coffee. When brunch hours end, we don't. Your lunch and dinner favorites keep going. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed. Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Kaden Legion, dipsy-doing, tiptoeing, cutting, and streaking to the end zone. 62 yards on the punt return for the touchdown. It wasn't so much the run. We know he's got the breakaway speed, but it was the cuts, the vision, the movement, left or right, down the middle. I mean, he's got it all, Pat.
The way that he can cut and also stay at top speed is just so impressive, and it's so hard to stop.
Best punter in the game, best return man in the game. Score one for the Hawkeye punt return team. Now, this is 3 years in a row. Iowa's had a punt return for a touchdown, or 3 Michigan State Iowa games in a row that the Hawks have run one back on the Spartans. Charlie Jones, Cooper DeJean, and now Kaden Legion.
You think they'd quit punting to us by now, right?
That Shields scoring drive, sponsored by Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. 62-yard Legion punt return for the score. Drew Stevens' kick makes it 7-0 Iowa. So once again, the Hawks get out to the early lead. 3:38 to go first quarter. Krishan McCray and Elijah Tautoliver are back deep to receive the kick of Drew Stevens. And this will be into a stiff southwest breeze, so it is returnable. And fair caught at the 13-yard line.
Legion would never.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Never.
Tau Tolliver fair caught it at the 13. He's got a long return of 17 this year, so he knows what to do with the football, but that obviously is planned before the game.
Oh, yeah, and you think about
it. The fair catch signal was given by a player other than the one who completed the catch. It will be Michigan State's ball at the spot of the catch, first down.
That was great. It kind of looked like the up back thought the ball was coming to him, so he did the fair catch sign, but the guy behind him caught it. Good for us.
That's why Tolliver pulled up. So Michigan State has it deep in his own territory again. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. Out of the eye. Play fake to the tailback. Here's a rollout right, and a toss is caught across the 25-yard line. Wampa almost got a glove on that pass, but the tight end got just behind the outstretched arms of Wampa for the catch and a first down. Michael Masunas, his 16th catch of the year, and that is a gain across the 25 to the 26. Gain of 13 on first down. Well thrown ball there.
Yeah, and honestly, if Wampa doesn't hit that, it probably doesn't go to the receiver.
Single receivers left and right. Now wide side right goes in motion. 2 tight ends. And here's Milivojevic being tracked down, throws it away. A delayed blitz coming that time by Jackson Rexroth. And he's got some giddy up. And Milivojevic looked over his back shoulder and said, oh, man, where'd 12 come from? Yes. And he pitched it into the turf.
2 play actions to start the game. And they do a good job of hitting those running backs out of the backfield. They are good receivers. They're good check down guys. And that's what he was just throwing it to.
Nice play, Jackson Rexroth, one of those seniors, one of those 28 seniors. Now they run a bunch package off left tackle. Now they split out wide. And Masunas, the tight end, is wide left. Empty backfield. Here's Milivojevic. Pocket closes, and he runs away from pressure. And he's going to get upfield. Takes a wicked shot at the 32-yard line by Carson Shire. And so a broken play, and the quarterback makes a whole lot of something out of nothing. 3rd down 4.
Yeah, they motion to empty, and sometimes when you're thinking empty, they're quarterback and they run a quarterback draw, but they're actually trying to pass there. Milivojevic does a really good job with his legs. He can run, he can extend plays. It was a good job by Carson coming up there and making a hit.
Carson closed in a hurry and knocked the quarterback down. He took a shot. 3rd down 4. Again, they go empty. 2-by-2 is the formation for receivers. Milivojevic over the middle. It's caught for a first down. And still running up to the 40-yard line is Krishan McCray. Deep crossing route left to right. And what made that play was the quarterback had time to let his man clear and then throw.
Yeah, it was a slant, and really the official ended up picking Lutmer. Otherwise, that would have been maybe a 4-yard gain.
Yeah, you're right. Looking at the replay, Wampa got there and knocked him down. 1st and 10, Michigan State at the Spartan 40. So a lot of things underneath here offensively for the Spartans. Milivojevic again throws a slot receiver screen, and getting upfield for 5 is Amari Kelly. He's had 40 catches on the year, 42 now to be exact. He's had a good year. And that's a nice gain of 6 on first down. 2nd down 4. 1:28 to play, first quarter. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Pioneer. Pioneer, the one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat the one for you. They started it all. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer, a great Iowa company. Brandon Tullis, the setback. Quarterback Milivojevic under center. Play fakes to Tullis. He throws wide open is the tight end and into Iowa territory down at the 40. Caught by Jackson Rexroth. Jack Velling. They use those 2 tight ends, Masunas and Velling, a lot, and he couldn't have been more open.
Yeah, play action boot, and it looked like Jaden Harrell was getting ready to get to him, was breathing down his neck, and unfortunately was able to get the ball out to the open tight end.
13 yards on the pickup and a first down, and now the Spartans again in Iowa territory at the 41. Kelly splits wide to the right. To the left is Nick Marsh along with Evan Boyd. Milivojevic working under center. They hand off to Tau Tolliver. Big hole. Nice job on the cutback. Over left guard and center. Ontringer prevented further damage. But he gets 5 on first down. So their first down yardage gain has been very, very good this drive. It's the last play probably of the, well, they're going to try and run one more. 8 seconds to go. And now they do let it run out. End of the first quarter, Iowa 7, Michigan State nothing. Phil Parker will call that defense over and make some adjustments. Hawkeye football is sponsored by SiriusXM. Listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the SiriusXM app. One period in the books on Senior Day. We'll wave to the kids across the street at Children's Hospital as we take a time out to hear from our friends on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Welcome back to Kinnick as the Hawkeyes take a 7-0 lead to the second period. Michigan State will have the ball, though, driving in Iowa territory at the 40-yard line. First quarter stats, Hawks just 39 total yards. Michigan State not much better, 76. Iowa does not have a passing yard, 39 yards all on the ground. Michigan State with 62 passing yards. And with that, we'll go with Pat's Fast Stats, brought to you by Nicolay Law Firm. What are you thinking?
Well, I think the biggest thing is one punt return for a touchdown.
Let me add a little of that for your Nicolay Law. Weegen's punt return for a touchdown is his 6th return career-wise. 4 punt returns, 2 kickoff returns for touchdowns. He broke Tim Dwight's record of 5 with that last one.
That is an unbelievable company to be in. Tim Dwight is a legend. And those stats are brought by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Hawkeyes. Local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAT or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Michigan State has had the ball for 9 minutes. Iowa for 5:50. So the Hawks hope to change that in the second period. Iowa Iowa 0 for 2 on third down. And that includes a Gronowski interception. Michigan State 1 of 4 on third down. 76 total yards for the Spartans, 39 for the Hawkeyes. But 2 punt returns for 107 yards.
That's all that matters, baby. And we knew we'd have an edge there. They got a great kicker, but I think just in general, our special teams as a group is way better than Michigan State's.
Update on our Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard. Iowa State beat Kansas 38-14. Finals in the Big Ten. Ohio State 42, Rutgers 9. Northwestern edge Minnesota at Wrigley Field 38-35. Southern Cal, Oregon are tied at 7 late in the first quarter. In the Division III football playoffs, Co 44, Concordia nothing. Concordia 7, 44-7 Co. Way to go, Co-Hawks. Not sure if that's a final, but might as well be. Northern Iowa is hosting Youngstown State later. Here we go, second quarter, as the Spartans now head toward that south end zone, that south goal line. Quarterback Milivojevic hands off to the tailback, and he's racked up after a gain of maybe a yard. Big hit by defensive end Herkett, who looped in right to left and knocks Elijah Tautoliver to the ground. It's going to be 3rd down 8.
It was just such great pursuit to the ball by him, running downhill to be able to get a huge hit on a tough running back.
Now, big play here. The Hawks try to put Michigan State into decision-making time. 39-yard line of Iowa. 3rd down and 8. Spartans go empty. 5 receivers, including a tight end. Quarterback going to throw a fade route to the right side, incomplete, well beyond the intended receiver. And he had Jalen Watson beat by a couple steps, did Nick Marsh.
And you know what they're going to do, right? They're going to try to get Marsh matched up with Jalen Watson, first career start. And he had him a little bit. Just, it was overthrown. But Watson was trying. He was almost right there. Just got to get hands on him a little bit more.
Milivojevic pitched it over his head. Spartans are going to go for it on 4th down. Why not? You're 0-7 in the Big Ten. At least they appear to be going for it. Iowa 39-yard line. Hawks could get it in terrific field position here. And now the quarterback drops back. He's going to punt the ball and kicks it straight up in the air. Iowa does not have a return man. Now it comes back upfield in favor of Iowa. That ball hit at the 6. And it's down at the 14. Break for the Hawkeyes.
That worked out really well for us. I'm assuming with the name of Milivojevic, you got a good soccer background there.
Yeah.
To be able to have a quarterback that can do that, that is huge, because you end up not having a returner back there. You've got to keep your defense out.
27-yard punt and a 7-yard return with the help of the Kinnick Stadium
yes,
turf.
Good bounce.
Timeout on the field. Nope, they're going to say, let's play. So that Hawkeye offense now needs to get it out of park, right?
Yeah, we need a long drive here, get some confidence. Got the wind behind us. Hopefully that will help. And just, run down the field on them.
Logan Jones at center. That's good to see. He left for a play or two in the first period. Michigan State with 2, 4, 6, 8 guys in the box. They're going to try and stop the run. Here's Gronowski on a quarterback keeper. Slides through a nice hole off right guard. That would be Cade Pieper. And Malik Spencer got him on the ground. But a nice gain of almost 6, close to 7 for the Iowa quarterback.
And that's something we haven't gone to yet all day. Just a design run for Mark, faking the run, him going backside A-gap. It was a good gain on 1st down.
Nose of the football almost touching the 21-yard line, so call it a gain of 7. Spartans rushing 4. Hawks in a tight eye. Fullback and a tailback. Gronowski, long count. Maybe an audible. Real long count. Now they're going to give it to Moulton. So stutter step move. They push the pile forward for the 1st down, or at least pretty close to the 1st down if it's not. Right shy of the 25-yard line. It is a 1st down Iowa.
There was really nothing there on that inside run, and Moulton just kept his legs pumping. The old lineman pushed him forward to get that 1st down.
The linebacker Wayne Matthews stuck his face mask in there and made the initial contact. That was a gang tackle on Moulton. That was a rugby scrum there.
Yes, it was.
I know you know what that is. Iowa goes with 2 tights. Vanami winged off the left side of Trevor Locke. On 1st and 10. They're going to run that way. Not much. Spartans run blitz, and the Hawks get nothing.
Yeah, like you said earlier, they are low in the box. So we've got to do something downfield to keep them honest. Maybe a play action here to see if we can take a shot.
Grady Kelly on the stop. Moulton did all he could do just to, they actually give him a half a yard, maybe a yard. So we'll call it 2nd down 9. Jacob Gill, Reese Vandersea. Good to see Reese out there wide right. And of course, Kaden Legion split to the short side of the field. He goes in motion now. Might be a receiver screen. Nope. Gronowski's going to keep it. 30, 35, 1st down. Out of bounds at the 40-yard line. What a shifty, nifty misdirection play called by offensive coordinator Luster.
It was a great call, and really what helped out was the pre-snap motion. We motioned to trips on the field side, and making them think we were going to the field, and ended up running to the short side.
Nice gain by Gronowski for the 1st down. Almost 15 yards, 14 for sure. Malik Spencer on the stop. Misdirection always gets those linebackers off their...
Not me.
Not you.
Me.
Jazz Patterson is in now as a lone setback. Marks up under center Logan Jones. As the Hawkeye temperature on offense is starting to rise. Here's a draw handoff. Oh, and that thing was blown up. Michigan State had the Hawks really outnumbered at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, they sent pressure to the strong side. We had running power over there. There was nothing at all that we could do.
Linebacker Jordan Hall, 240 pounds of him out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. And IMG Academy gets credit for the tackle. That's a loss of a yard. Thankfully, it's only a yard because Jazz had no chance there.
No, he didn't.
Hawks short side, 2 receivers, wide right. Sam Phillips comes to the short side of the field, ball on the near hash. Hawks overload that left side. And they're going to run that way. Patterson, nice cutback, gets 3 or 4, but then he is crunched to the ground by Matthews, the linebacker. Wayne Matthews with over 60 tackles on the year, 4 for loss. Senior from Largo, Maryland. Jonathan Smith in his second year at the helm. Patterson got the yard loss back +2. So it's 3rd down 8 for the Hawkeyes. Thomas Meyer is into the game. Freshman out of Clear Lake, excuse me. 6'4", 230-pounder. Highly regarded recruit a year ago. He's seen his first action of the day. Have not seen Zach Ortworth out there. 3rd down, Gronowski wants to keep the ball, and he's going to do all he can just to get back to the line of scrimmage. That was a design quarterback draw all the way.
Yeah, there was nothing there. They got pressure on the outside really quick with their DNs.
So the Hawkeyes are going to have to figure out that rush-heavy defense, run-heavy defense for Michigan State. Isaac Smith, the defensive end, drops Gronowski for a loss of 1. 4th down and 1, and now Reese Dakin, with the wind at his back, will try and boom one the other way to Amari Kelly. He's standing at his own 18-yard line. Here's a snap, a little wide right, but Reese runs and gets it. And Whirlybird's one down the other way. Fair caught. Oh, and Kelly took off running. There should be a flag. Should be a flag. He signaled fair catch, caught it at the 14, and then took off running.
The one thing, Iowa fans are very knowledgeable about the fair catch rules.
Yeah, we're very aware of.
We are. We know all about those now. That's for dang sure.
Well, it's a 46-yard punt by Dakin. Timeout on the field with Michigan State taking possession at its own 13-yard line when play resumes. Hawkeye football is sponsored today by the Hawkeye Radio Network's place to stay, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton out in Coralville. All suite, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites in the River Landing and out near the Coral Ridge Mall. Hilton Hotels, relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. I saw Pat checking out the sausages and bagels this morning down in the breakfast room. It's delicious.
It was great. I was looking for you in the hot tub afterwards, but you weren't there.
I got work to do. Top out on the field, 7-0 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Michigan State football to start the to start the series. 9:03 to go, second period, and it's a handoff to Elijah Tolliver on first down. He got 4 to the 17. Carson Shire with the stop. And we're underway after the timeout. Iowa leading 7-0. Milivojevic in the gun. Tolliver back there with him. Tight end Velling goes in motion. 3 wideouts beyond that. There's Tolliver again, big hole, and running for the first down across the 25 is Tolliver again. He's got like a 7-yard average. Ontringer and Harrell on the stop, but they're punching some holes in the middle of that Iowa line now.
And we sent pressure there to kind of stop that cutback, but they were able to wash everybody down, and Tolliver does a really great job cutting back all year, and we had nobody there.
Gain of 10 on second down. Hawks need to tighten things up in that middle. Now up under center is Milivojevic. Play fakes this time to Tolliver. He wants it all. Got a man wide open, and it is incomplete. Nice job of catching up by who else? Zach Lutmer. He's been making plays like that all year long. Kelly was wide open as he slipped past the defenders in the middle of the field, and Lutmer with great closing speed got there, knocked him off stride as the ball arrived.
The speed that Lutmer showed there was absolutely incredible. For him to catch up to that throw, not only get there but also have the skill to knock that out, absolutely incredible.
So it's second down and 10. Now what are we doing here? Oh, a major walk-off against Iowa. So a roughing the passer is called on the Hawkeyes. I think Brian Allen is who they got. Yeah, it was.
I don't like that call.
My goodness. I don't blame you for not liking
that call at all. It looked like he had 2 steps.
That brings the ball all the way out to the 42 of Michigan State. First down. And Shire on a blitz. Drops Tolliver in the backfield for a loss of 4. Great play by Carson Shire.
That was a heck of a read by Carson Shire with the run through the A-gap, running him down backside on that outside run.
Big play on a tough running back. Tolliver's got, well, he had 25 yards rushing until that blitz by Carson Shire. So that puts Michigan State in a 2nd and 13 hole. Brandon Tullis comes in at the tail. Milivojevic to throw and has the tight end Velling wide open at the 45. He gets up to midfield. Hawks given a lot of room, a lot of ground on those underneath routes to the tight ends, and he got 11. They're 2 yards shy of a first down. It'll be 3rd down and 2 from right near midfield.
It looked like there was confusion between our corner and our linebacker. We ended up just dropping the linebacker, or the tight end, as he cut to the outside. Nobody was there.
Now the Hawks need to get a stop here. Allen still in at defensive end. Merriweather is the other end. Hawks running some fresh Tigers in there in the trenches. They're going to run a draw handoff on 3rd and 2, and a missed tackle allows Michigan State to get the first down. Jaden Montgomery gets the stop, or the missed tackle, excuse me. Jaden had him in the backfield, but couldn't get him on the ground. And Brandon Tullis runs for 4 and a first down at the Iowa 47.
That was such a great read by Jaden Montgomery, but he ended up just getting knocked off of him before he could make the tackle.
So Shire gets his 7th tackle, but not before Tullis, who stays in the game, picks up 4. Hawkeye defense having some issues here on this drive. It started back at the 13-yard line. Play fake. Milivojevic, great protection, hits a crossing route to the tight end. First down at the 34-yard line of Iowa. That's a gain of 14. And we have a flag. Let's check out the penalty. He's in the secondary, the Iowa secondary. Boy, the Hawks, the least penalized team in the Big Ten, but
holding. Defense number 7. The penalties decline. The play results in a first down.
You get Rashad Godfrey, who was the extra defensive back. And they get him for latching onto the Michigan State wideout.
I don't see anything there. And there's nothing really there that looks
It didn't look
terrible.
like it. Jack Velling, the tight end. So they declined the penalty because they got the first down on a 12-yard gain. Ball at the 35. Now they're going to run the reverse. And now they throw it back to the quarterback, and he throws it to the guy who handed it off to him. He gets inside the Iowa 30. Boy, a play that was shaky from the get-go, but Brandon Tullis gets 8 yards after all that. They ran the reverse to Tullis. He turned and flipped it back to the quarterback, Milivojevic, who took a look downfield and then just returned the ball to Tullis, who had released to the sideline. He was wide open.
It's a great job by our back end, making sure they didn't get beat deep.
Yeah, Ontringer did a good job of preventing the first down, at least for the moment. They give him a net of 7, second down 3. Michigan State driving at the Iowa 27. Another big hole and a first down run inside the 25 to the 23. At Michigan State, much maligned offensive line, injured almost at every position but center all season long. But man, they're pushing the Hawks back here. It's 119 total yards, 92 passing, and now over 30 on the ground. Graves made the stop on Tullis, but another Michigan State first down. We got 9 first downs to 4 for Iowa. Enough of that. Let's throw them back, Hawks. First and 10. Iowa 26-yard line. Milivojevic, good protection. Throws, caught inside the 10 at the 6. That's tight end Michael Masunas. They've been steadily feeding those tight ends.
Ended up turning into a wheel route for the tight end, but to me it looks like he jumps way early. He's leaving before the ball snapped. I don't know why they didn't call that a false start.
Now Jalen Watson was the man in coverage. That's a good observation, Pat. He ran right by Watson.
Timeout. Iowa, they're first of the half.
It's hard to cover a guy when he's got a head start on you, especially as a linebacker where you're on the inside.
Now let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Dolph. Coach Ferentz in a terrible mood right now. Said he tried to get timeout before that play even started. And then previously, obviously, a long explanation on that fair catch, not fair catch. Coach Ferentz is actually waving his hand in the air at several levels to try to figure out what the officials saw on that, but finally got the timeout, and much of it will be spent with the officials.
Well, that's Iowa's been penalized twice, maybe 3 times, double check. But the bottom line is Michigan State has first and goal at the Iowa 5-yard line when we come back. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, the one that started it all. the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
52 to go, first half. Iowa has a 7-0 lead on the Kaden Legion punt return for a touchdown of 62 yards. Beyond that, there's not much good to talk about. Iowa has 66 total yards of offense, but the concern now is Michigan State's driven 82 yards in 10 plays, used 5.5 minutes of clock, and they've got a first and goal at the Hawkeye 5. This doesn't happen very often to the Iowa defense, Pat.
No, it really sparked this drive was that late hit, that penalty.
Yeah, the late hit on the quarterback against Brian Allen after an incomplete pass. But they threw the flag, so you got to play through it. And the Hawks are getting no pressure on Milivojevic. Maybe here they can. In the red zone, Milivojevic flushed out of the pocket, throws it away. Great effort there by Jonah Pace. Now another flag comes in late. What is that all about? I hope it's a hold. Certainly wasn't a late hit, was it? I mean,
there is no foul for a low hit on the passer. The passer was not in a passing posture. Incomplete pass, second down.
For crying out loud.
A passing posture.
The quarter.
The hell is
the quarterback high jumped to throw the ball away, and Pace was going down at the time, got underneath him. My goodness. Well, at least they got it right. Second down goal at the 5. Milivojevic's going to hand off the left side, and a rushing, blitzing Carson Shire sacks the tailback 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Elijah Tolliver. Great guess, great play, great call.
Yeah, run to the left and just a beautiful backside run through for Carson Shire. He does that really well. When he can find those gaps and hit them, he makes great plays.
So the Iowa defense trying to make a stand after a first and goal at the 5. It's now third and goal at the 9. What a lift that would be to have to settle for a field goal try.
100%.
Here we go. 3 receivers, a tight end, a tailback, and quarterback Milivojevic in the gun. Straight back to pass. Hawks get pressure on him. He's going to lob it out of the back of the end zone, and Michigan State will try the field goal. What a goal line, not a goal line stand, but a 5 yards of real estate remaining between the Hawkeye defense and the end zone. They make a great stand.
It was a great job in the red zone, and it was a zero blitz right there. We knew that we had to put pressure on him for him to get the ball out quick. It was a great job by our guys on the back end, bowing up.
Llewellyn got pressure from the offside, and then Herkett was closing in a hurry, and Milivojevic made the right move. Here's Martin Cunnington now to try a field goal. He's 10 of 14 on the year, and this is like an extra point. Will come from the 18-yard line. And the kick is up and through. It's 7-3 Iowa, and we'll take it.
It was a good stand. Good bend, don't break there by the defense.
78 yards, 13 plays, 6 minutes, 16 seconds on that drive for Michigan State. 2:54 to go till halftime. And the Iowa offense, which does not have a single passing yard, will take the field and hopefully use up that clock and get 6 back before the end of the period. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hi to everybody watching in on our Hawkeye YouTube channel. Your big wave from Pat and I here in the booth. Thanks for watching and listening on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Beautiful day for football. Beautiful November day, the way it should be for Hawkeye football. But the Hawks have really struggled offensively. Joe Rossi, who spent a lot of years at Minnesota, at Penn State. He's a Greg Schiano disciple from Rutgers. So, I mean, Iowa knows him. Obviously, he knows Iowa very well. And the Hawks have 0 passing yards, 66 rushing yards, 66 total yards for Iowa, and we're 2:54 away from halftime. But it can all change on this next drive as Michigan State goes 78 yards, 14 plays, but has to settle for a field goal thanks to a terrific stand by the Iowa defense.
It was a great job by them bowing up. You know, the one thing I remember last year, you know, our offense really struggled against this defense. They really do a good job loading the box. So obviously we've got to put the ball in the air and take some pressure off our run game.
Terrell Washington and Legion are back deep for the Hawks. Martin Cunnington will kick off.
Here's the good news. He's kicking into the wind, so you know we're going to get a return here.
Sure hope so. He's averaging 63 yards on kicks, which means he's usually reaching the end zone. Let's see what happens here. Legion is standing at his own goal line. Now he comes up, circles under it at the 3, and here he comes. 5, 10, 15, 20. Grabbed from behind and flung down at the 22-yard line. Hard tackle there by Keshawn Williams. He's their gunner. And the Hawkeyes take over at the Iowa 22. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Flight Funds. In this new era of college athletics, you can make a real difference. Flight Funds supports Hawkeye student athletes. Please give online at hawkeyesports.com/flight-funds or round up your concession purchase here at Kinnick Stadium. Let's help the Hawkeyes soar into the future. I'd like to see them soar 78 yards right here before halftime. Diamond formation off left tackle. Hawks are going to run the other way. Big hole, nice cutback by Moulton. And he gets 6, maybe 7 out shy of the 28-yard line. 29-yard line. They put him down at the 28. It's a gain of 6 on first down. Good hole there opened up by Bo Stevens. Wayne Matthews, middle linebacker. He's been active here in the first half. Clock running, 2:25 to play. 7-3 Iowa. Gill splits wide right. Now Dayton Howard into the game. He goes in motion. Gronowski looks at Howard. They try to set up the screen, and it works for a first down as Moulton had Bo Stevens and Cade Pieper. That's a double guard pull, and they get the first down out across the 30 to the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 5.
Beautifully set up screen to the left. What our O-line does, they do such a good job of getting in front of that screen and hiding our running back, and Moulton does a good job catching it moving forward.
We're at the 2-minute warning. Jalen Satchel, the defensive end, tracked a Moulton down from behind. Our 2-minute warning is presented by Explore Minnesota. Minnesota's winter culture is off the charts no matter what the snowfall measures. From urban skiing to climbing a frozen waterfall, Minnesota is a utopia for winter enthusiasts. Get information on all outdoor activities and places to stay at exploreminnesota.com. Exploreminnesota.com. 7-3 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Two-minute warning about over. Hey, stay with us at halftime. Got a special guest appearance. We'll keep it a mystery. Our public address announcer, Mark, is retiring after 26 years behind the microphone. You come to Kinnick Stadium, you've heard Mark's voice. Had a sit down with Mark Abbott before the game today, and you'll hear that interview. Plus an Iowa soybean scoreboard. It's the update on Oregon and USC. Oregon's up 21-14 on the Trojans up in Eugene. Hawks have it 1st and 10 at their own 33. 2 timeouts remaining. And 2 minutes to go in the first half. Michigan State jumping around at the line of scrimmage. Rushing 4, but they got 2 linebackers right behind him. Here's Gronowski in the short gun. And Moulton's going to run right to left. Really nice lead block by Trevor Lauk. And Kamari gets up to the almost the 38-yard line. Gain of about 5 on first down. Alex Van Sumeren, the defensive tackle, probably their best down lineman. Hawks going with a hurry up. Gronowski has a man open underneath. That's Moulton. First down, 46-yard line. Michigan State in the prevent defense. Hawks get another first down, though. With 1:35 to go till halftime, and the prevailing breeze of 10 to 15 miles an hour would be at Drew Stevens' back if he gets a shot.
100%. They're sitting back in cover 2, so they're going to allow us to hit the short routes.
Wayne Matthews on the hit. Here's a scoop pass gathered in by Jacob Gill right at midfield. He's punched out of bounds there by Malcolm Bell, the corner. Short gain of 3, but it stops the clock with 1:29 to go till halftime. Well, the Hawks need to get, to be safe, 15 to 20 yards more for Drew Stevens to reclaim the Michigan State field goal of a moment ago. Vandersea, who's been quiet, splits wide left or wide right. Weegens at the bottom of the field with Gill in the slot on 2nd down 7. Now Kaden goes in motion. And Gronowski's looking for him. Avoids the sack. Now he throws it away. Boy, it took a long time to get rid of that ball. He had 3 white shirts just about ready to pounce on him. And Mark pitched it into row 2.
Yeah, trying to set up a screen, and he was just running to try to get outside of the pocket so he could throw it away. It was a good job by our O-lineman not getting downfield.
Quindarius Dunnigan and Malcolm Bell with the pressure. Bell decided to come up and get after him from cornerback. So it's 3rd down and 7 here. The Hawks need to get a first down somehow, some way. Again, Vandersea splits wide right. Weegens to the short side of the field. 1 running back. That's Moulton. And here's Gronowski. Michigan State jamming that box up. Here's a pass out to the flat. Gill's going nowhere. In fact, he lost 2. Malcolm Bell.
Michigan State, their first of the half.
Malcolm Bell was right there as the ball arrived. Gill had no chance. It was a naked screen for the wide out. Well, Hawks will have to punt it away on 4th down and 7 with the lead. 1:16 to go, but Michigan State stops the clock. Spartans have now 2 of their 3 timeouts remaining. Well, the Hawks move it out to midfield. They completed their first pass of the day. Gronowski now 4. He's carried the ball 4 times. For 16 yards. He's now completed 4 of 9 passes for a net of 16 yards. Here's the punt by Reese Dakin. Fair caught at the 10 by Omari Kelly. And so the Spartans will take over there with 1:09 to go. And why not call timeout? They're moving the football, Michigan State is. Michigan State with 138 total yards to 93 for the Hawkeyes. Hawks got half of that on that last drive. 41-yard punt for Dakin, no return. And now the Iowa defense will try and hold or maybe get the ball back. Bryce Hawthorne will enter a defensive tackle. Graves is out there. Llewellyn and Herkett are out there at the defensive ends. Milivojevic, one running back, standing at his 5 in the gun. Slot receiver goes in motion. He gets it to him. And that's Nick Marsh, and he's dropped immediately by Jalen Watson. A gain of about 4. Timeout is asked for. Hawks call timeout. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. Here in the booth with us today, our buddy Lee F. Of course, Lennox, a great Iowa company out of Marshalltown, and great dealers too, like Denny's Service in Cherokee, Wyckoff Heating and Cooling in Des Moines, Ethington Sales and Service right there in Marshalltown, and in Milford, see CW Suter Services. Turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist this winter for that heating plant necessity. And thank you to our great Lennox dealers around Iowa. Lennox, one of our long time, maybe one of our longest sponsors of Hawkeye football and basketball. Thank you, Lee, and thank you, Lennox. 2nd down 5 for the Spartans. Hawks have used their last timeout. Pocket closes. Here's the snap. Pass caught, a little short route to the 21 to Jack Velling, the tight end. And that'll be enough for a first down, a gain of 6. Carson Shire right there. But Michigan State going with the underneath game. Now they're going to have to go in a hurry. 57 seconds to play in the first half. 1st and 10 at the Spartan 21. Milivojevic to throw again. Oh, man, has the man wide open at the Iowa 40. In between the corner and the safety. That's the tight end Velling. Boy, these tight ends are really hurting the Hawks.
Yeah, we're sitting back in cover 2. They like to run smash routes, and that's a tough route to cover in cover 2.
Michigan State going in a hurry. 21-yard pickup. Quarterback to tight end Velling. And again, he's throwing again. This one's wide of the intended target. Omari Kelly across the 50 in Iowa territory at the 45. Good coverage by Watson. Again, TJ Hall injured. Shoulder out, not playing today. The Michigan tight ends, Velling and Masunis, have 8 catches for 109 yards between them. Milivojevic, 14 of 22 for 144 yards. 42-yard line of Michigan State. 2nd down 10. Milivojevic back to pass. Hawks get to him as he lets it go, and it's incomplete. What a stunt by Max Llewellyn. Outside in. Man, have we called that a few times
ended up being a TE stunt
over the years.
So the D tackle was picking for him. He does a great job selling it upfield and coming underneath and delivering a huge hit on the quarterback.
That one rattled his Adam's apple. Hit him up high in the chest, and boy, that ball had no chance to get to the target. All right, 3rd down 10. Brandon Tullis. Clock stopped, 35 seconds to play. Tullis in the backfield. Iowa leading 7-3 late first half. Milivojevic to throw again. Fires, caught, but well short of the first down as Zach Lutmer was all over the receiver, Krishan McCray. And he catches it for about a 7-yard gain, and Michigan State can let the clock run out. We'll get to halftime. Sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. John Deere and the Hawkeyes, a great combination. And now Michigan State calls timeout.
Timeout. Michigan State, their second of the half. 30-second timeout.
Interesting.
Well, let's see. I'm reading Jonathan Smith's lips. Let's give Weejan another shot, and let's get him on the ground this time.
Right. Yeah, let's hope they kick the Weejan here.
He can't beat us.
Good luck with that concept, right?
Now, they still show Iowa as having one timeout left, but the Hawks called a timeout. When they started the series, the scoreboard had one timeout for Iowa, and they called it after the first play from scrimmage. So I don't know. Michigan State called this timeout with 12 seconds remaining. They have one timeout for sure. I would think Iowa would have used that timeout had they had one left, but they still show them with one left on the scoreboard.
So Michigan State's going to try to take a shot and get into field goal range? Is that what they're planning?
I'm guessing that's what they're going to do.
Interesting.
Why else would you stop the clock?
Huh.
Yeah, they've got empty backfield, 4 wideouts, and a tight end. And Milivojevic's had success throwing the ball. Here we go. 4th down and 4 from the 48-yard line. Deep drop. Hawks get some pressure. They set up the screen. Intercepted by Lutmer. Intercepted by Lutmer. Phil Parker does it again. He had that play sniffed from the start. Elijah Tautoliver, the tailback, was lined up wide, came to the backfield, and then released for the short gain. Trying to set up a screen to Tautoliver, who's caught 8 passes this year. And Lutmer blew the play up and got the pick with 6 seconds to go.
And Lutmer's in man coverage there. For him to be able to see that is absolutely unbelievable. That's just being a football player.
Oh, you got that right. 43-yard line, so 6 seconds to go. You need something, a quick out to the sideline. But if the Hawks have a timeout left and the scoreboard says they do, you can really go anywhere with this.
Absolutely.
And Drew Stevens quickly warming up. The Hawks, the line's out there and they're down, and Gronowski with just 6 seconds, so he's got to get rid of it in a hurry. One running back is Moulton. Straight back to pass. He lets it go over the middle. It's caught. A low throw is caught at the 35-yard line. Jacob Gill with the catch. Probably a good thing it was a low throw because he might still be running to the end zone, hopefully, but the clock would have expired. 2 seconds to go. So Drew Stevens, with a 15-mile-an-hour wind behind him, certainly has the leg and now the elements that favor him. The kick will come from the 43. So it's a 53-yard field goal. 71 career field goals for Drew. 53 yards out of the hold of Ty Nissen, and Worrell will snap the ball. And as the ball is snapped, Michigan State used its final timeout, and the kick was good, so we'll reload, redo. Stevens, for his career from 50 plus, is 12 of 18. Remarkable.
And they called the timeout so late. Now he got a free shot at it. He got a warm up. You never want to call it that late.
Welcome to our Hawkeye Sports Properties partners in Hawkeye Village today. They were tailgating, 50-degree temperatures. The Abbott Company, Coke, Homewood Suites, Kubota, and Cove Equipment. Navigate Wellbeing, Navigate Season, Old Dominion, and U.S. Cellular. Thanks to all of our Hawkeye sponsors. So we'll redo it. Worrell will snap. Bryant Worrell, Ty Nissen, who's been an outstanding holder all year, will spin those laces for Drew Stevens once again from 53 yards. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick, plenty of distance, and it is no good. Wide right. First half is over. Iowa leads it 7-3 over Michigan State. And we're back with the John Deere halftime show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment, all for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need to keep our 99.9% reliable.
And SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere halftime show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
And welcome to the John Deere halftime show. All about defense here in the first half. Iowa leading Michigan State 7-3. The Iowa offense really struggling against the Spartans. The Hawkeyes have 77 rushing yards, 24 passing, 101 yards of offense, and the only touchdown, a 62-yard sprint by, you guessed it, Kaden Legion. Michigan State has a field goal late in the first half, and the Hawks had a chance. Drew Stevens kicked one from 53 yards as time expired in the half, but they ruled Michigan State had called timeout. They reload, and Drew punched it wide right. So we sit at 7-3 at the break. Pat Anger, fortunate to be ahead.
Oh, 100%. I mean, they're beating us in every stat of the game. The time of possession's well ahead. Their yards are well ahead. They've got a turnover. Luckily, that special teams came through, but you know we can't count on that the rest of the game. We've got to get the ball rolling on offense and get more confidence there and spread it out.
What you're saying is it's a 30-minute game.
100%. We found out a lot about that last week, didn't we?
We sure did. Hawks had the lead last week. Southern Cal took control of the game in the second half. That was much more offensive friendly, though. Hey, but a whole half to go, and the Kinnick Stadium crowd will continue to scratch its head here for a few minutes. Michigan State will get the ball to start the second half. We'll come back with a SeatGeek stat recap later on in the half. Our John Deere halftime show continues in a minute. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. It's 7-3 Iowa at halftime. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Welcome back to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere.
Welcome back to halftime of Iowa-Michigan State at Kinnick Stadium, and for the last 26 years, countless games, going on 200. Mark Abbott has been the public address announcer here at Kinnick, and you may not know the name, but you certainly know the voice if you sat in the end zone or on the 50, and Mark is calling it a career, retiring. Of course, he's a longtime attorney here at the university and knows all about marketing rights and all those wonderful things, but it's kind of, like play-by-play. It's kind of a dream come true, right, Mark?
It was. It's been a privilege and an honor to do this for the last 26 years, to play a small part in the Hawkeye football enterprise on a football game day at Kinnick Stadium is an awesome deal. It's been great.
And you replaced a legend. I replaced 3 legends, or tried to. You replaced Father Bob Holzhammer, and I can remember him whether it's at Carver or here at Kinnick. What an institution he was. So you had big shoes to fill.
I did, and it's an interesting thing that I just found out as I got ready to retire. But we've only had 3 PA announcers in the last 70 years. Bud Suter did it from 56 to 74, and then Father Bob to 99, and then I started in 2000. So there hasn't been a lot of turnover in all of those years.
Kind of 2 head coaches and 3 athletic directors in 50 years. Now, of course, I'm asked a lot, what's your favorite memory at Kinnick Stadium? And there's too many, you can't come up with one. I probably could. How about you? Is there one that sticks out more than the other that caused you to come out of your skin?
Well, I think probably many people would agree when if I mention the Ohio State game in 2017, where they came in and they were high-powered and ready to roll, and we took them right out of their game, and it was an amazing scene that day, and one that I'll always remember. It was awesome, unbelievable.
Amani Hooker, the pick 6 on the first play from scrimmage, that probably caused the voice to go up a couple octaves, didn't it?
It did, and actually toward the end of the game, I was struggling with my voice a little, and it got a lot worse, and which it was awesome.
Good problem to have. Mark, congratulations on a great career. It's always been fun bumping into you in the hallway and the food line, and certainly in the press box all these years. Enjoy retirement.
I will. I appreciate it very much. I've been blessed to have this opportunity, and I look forward to continuing to watch Hawkeye sports in the future.
Yeah, you should have a free pass into here any day, any home game. Mark Abbott retiring as public address announcer here at Kinnick Stadium. Great career, and We'll move on to the next successor who will feel the pressure that Mark felt 26 years ago. Hey, play the exclusive Iowa Blackout scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery for your chance to win up to $50,000 instantly. Find it at one of the 2,500 plus retailers in the state. Learn more at ialottery.com. We've got a scoreboard coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Merchant Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Merchant Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Merchant Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Merchant Seeds, your friend in the field.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis, 7-3 at the half, Iowa with the lead. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, #1 Ohio State beat Rutgers 42-9. It was Northwestern beating Minnesota 38-35. #7 Oregon took care of #15 USC 21-14, actually just leading that game. And Michigan is up 21-10 on Maryland. In the top 25 today, some finals. Texas A&M over Samford 48-0. #8 Oklahoma beat Missouri 17-6. #13 Miami took care of Virginia Tech 34-17, and Georgia big over Charlotte 35-3. Alabama 56-0 over Eastern Illinois. A lot of cupcakes this weekend. Notre Dame right now leading Syracuse 49-0. Vanderbilt up 24-3 on Kentucky. #17 Texas leads Arkansas by 1, 21-20, and #24 Tulane up 20-7 on Temple. Utah is trailing Kansas State right now 21-14, and TCU leads Houston 14-7. And Iowa State beat Kansas today 38-14. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now that's biodiesel. Find more at iasoybeans.com. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
ReMax is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a ReMax agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted ReMax agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You've been listening to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. This is healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
7-3, Iowa leads Michigan State at the break. Welcome back to our halftime coverage here from Kinnick Stadium. Our halftime stat recap is brought to you by SeatGeek. And there isn't much. If you're looking for offense, this ain't the place. The Hawks with 100 yards of total offense on 26 plays in the first half. 77 rushing, 24 passing. Gronowski 5 of 10 with 1 interception. He's been sacked twice. Milivojevic 15 of 25 for 150 yards for Michigan State. But they have just a paltry 26 rushing yards. So the Hawks have run the ball better. Michigan State's thrown the ball better. The bottom line total offense 177 for Michigan State, 101 for the Hawkeyes. Now, the Hawks do have 107 yards in kick and punt returns thanks to the All-American Kaden Legion. He has Iowa's only touchdown, a 62-yard punt return late in the first quarter. Michigan State put together a 78-yard, 14-play drive late in the first half. And the Hawks threw him back from inside the 10, had first and goal at the 5 and couldn't find the end zone, settle for a 27-yard field goal from Martin Cunnington. And that's where we sit, 7-3 at the break. Michigan State 16 minutes of possession. Iowa almost 12 minutes of ball possession. Hawks were bit by penalties. That drive that led to the field goal was kept alive by a late hit on the quarterback. A flag they threw at the feet of Brian Allen. Punts, Dakin has averaged 40 yards on 4 punts. Michigan State, Eckley 43.5 yards on 4 punts. Been a lot of defense, though. Carson Shire 9 tackles. Ontringer was 6 for the Hawks. Wayne Matthews leads a well-balanced Michigan State tackle chart with 4. That's our SeatGeek halftime recap. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. We hope this second half for a lot of touchdown celebrations.
Please.
Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Hawks. Expect the expected with SeatGeek. I want to thank our game day sponsor today, ReMax. With ReMax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. ReMax, the official real estate partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and Iowa Athletics, and our sponsor, our game day sponsor today here at Kinnick with Michigan State on Senior Day. Let's go down to the field. Rob Brooks has Coach Ferentz alongside.
Special team strikes again. Really gave you some momentum there in the first half and the biggest play of the first 2 quarters.
Yeah, Kaden's doing a great job and getting good blocking too, but a lot of guys working to make that happen, but he's doing a great job.
Obviously, you kind of felt like he was going to get one there in the first half, almost got the first one.
Yeah, it was real close on that one, then came back, got one. So he's doing a great job. You know, we just got to, defense has made some really good plays. Got to get off the field a little quicker, then we got to get something going offensively.
Yeah, Coach, really, what's the key here in the last 2 quarters offensively to kind of get things clicking?
Got to get the passing game going a little bit. We haven't had much luck there, so yeah, mix of run and pass, but just got to stick with it.
Look, appreciate it.
Thanks, Mike.
Michigan State receives the kick, calls fair catch here to start the second half. Coach Ferentz is brought to you with Rob Brooks by Organics. For farmers, that strong foundation starts with a healthy soil, and at Organics, they're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Organics, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Organics.com. So here we go with the second half. Pau Tolliver is the tailback on first down at the 25. They run Pau Tolliver over the center, and then he cut it to the outside left. Montgomery, the middle linebacker, up to make the stop. Alicio Milivojevic going all the way at quarterback. He will. Aiden Childs with a leg injury, not playing today. The normal, regular Michigan State starter. Now a gain of 4 on first down. Michigan State has struggled running the football, but every now and then they pop a good one. There's a play fake to Tautalis. Iowa blitzes. The pass is caught shy of the first down marker at the 32-yard line. They'll be a couple yards shy of a first down. And third down comes up. Cohen Ontringer with a solid open field tackle.
That was a great job by Lutmer gaining on him. He had a little bit of space, was able to close it off, and then Tringer, Wampa, everybody running to the ball, taking shots at him.
Yeah, Nick Marsh juggled the ball as it arrived. He's had difficulty hanging on to the football today. Almost dropped that one. That allowed the Hawkeye defenders to get there and prevent the first down. So now it's 3rd and almost 3 at the 32. Out of the gun, empty backfield. Milivojevic rushed, gets rid of it. It's caught and going to be very close to the first down marker. Looks like he's short, though. Pass caught by Jack Velling, the tight end. They have been feeding those tight ends steadily all afternoon long. Let's see. He looks to be a yard shy of that first down.
Such a great read by Wampa, coming over the top, making a hit. That was just like a tight end screen, and he was wide open, and Wampa did a good job filling there, stopping the first down.
Look at this. They're going to go for it, or at least they're showing that they're going for it on 4th down. 4th and 1. Hawks with their normal 4-man rush. 44% on 3rd down, and they snap it, and it's going to be a punt by the quarterback. And he gets away a good one. Hits at the 20, rolls out of bounds at the 16. Well, Weegan was not back, so why not at least show you're going for it and then punt the ball away?
It's an interesting strategy. You know, it's something we haven't seen before, but makes a lot of sense when you've got a great returner in Weegan.
Now, that's twice they've done that today, and tell you what, that quarterback, Milivojevic, got a pretty good toe.
His name sounds like, I bet he can play soccer pretty well.
The bounce and the roll ends up a 49-yard punt. So a 3 and out for the Hawkeye defense. Way to go, Hawks, as they start the second half on a high note. And now Mark Gronowski and that Hawkeye passing game needs to find a way to hang on to the football and move it downfield and control that clock. Iowa leads 7-3 over Michigan State early in the 3rd quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawkeye football 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. So they've moved it back upfield a yard for the Hawks. Redshirt freshman tight end Michael Burt is coming into the game. Hawks trying to find a combination of thrower to catcher, but it's been a struggle. And Gronowski's going to start the 3rd quarter up under center. Hawks go with an offset eye. There's a toss sweep to Kamari Moulton. He blows through a nice hole off right guard and center. Cut it back to the left and gets up to the 22-yard line. 6 yards on first down.
It was a great cutback. 9 guys in the box pretty much. It was a great cutback by him and to get a good gain on first down.
Bo Stevens with a wicked block for the Hawks. What a year he's had. Jordan Hall, the linebacker, made the stop. Well, just shy of the 23. Call it 2nd down, a long 5 for the Hawks, who lead at 7-3. 3 minutes into the 3rd period on Senior Day at Kinnick Stadium. Here's the snap, draw handoff to Jazz Patterson. He had trouble putting the football away off on the handoff and got nothing. No gain. And it's going to be 3rd down 5 for the Hawks. Grady Kelly, the defensive end, slid in there and made the stop. But the fact that Jazz could not secure it right away really cost him there.
100% slowed him down. Then they had good penetration up the middle. It looks like Kamari Moulton got a little banged up on that previous play. So we'll kind of check the progress on that.
Rob Brooks will be on that on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Hawks line up 2 receivers, including Weegan, tight to the line of scrimmage. Gronowski to throw. They send some late pressure. Mark can't find anybody open. He's going to run for the first down, though, as he's jostled out of bounds across right at the 30-yard line. Gets 7. Good decision by Gronowski.
And great protection. There was no way downfield. He had a lot of time to throw. What really helped that play is Xavier Williams moved upfield to get his DB that was covering him out of the way so Mark could get the first down.
Wayne Matthews, been an active linebacker, gets the stop. So the Hawks move the chains, keep the football with 11:10 to play, 3rd quarter, leading 7-3. Logan Jones at center. Gronowski may be changing the play. They're going to run off the right edge. Nice cutback, but not for much. Gain of perhaps a yard for Williams. Xavier Williams on the run for the Hawkeyes. Raquan Buckley, the tackle, and edge rusher David Santiago make the stop. So it's 2nd down 10. 10 minutes 40 seconds to play 3rd quarter. Iowa with a 62-yard punt return by Kaden Legion. Their only touchdown. Phillips and tight end Ortworth split wide left. Now Ortworth comes in motion. And Gronowski on a pass attempt left side. It's deflected maybe at the line of scrimmage. Intended for Sam Phillips. Just a quick flip, quick out on a quick slant. But Mark fails to connect. And it's easy to see why that big defensive tackle jumped up there and knocked the ball away.
Yeah,
Jordan Hall.
Looked like he was about 9 feet tall.
Well, he was there. He's 6'3". So the Hawks are 3rd and deep. 3rd and 10 from their own 30. Gronowski. Michigan State just rushing 3. Gronowski is caught from behind, fumbles the football, and Michigan State's on it. And the woes continue for the Iowa offense. Gronowski felt the pocket.
On the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Michigan State.
Gronowski felt the pocket closing in. Wasn't sure if he wanted to try and throw the ball or run. Made a late decision to run out of the pocket, but he had the ball in one hand. And Michigan State reached in and knocked it loose. And the Spartans fall on it. Jordan Hall, the linebacker, gets on it, trying to see who got in there. Might have been one of the linebackers. Jordan Hall recovered the fumble. So here are the Spartans after Iowa's second turnover. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 38-yard line. Iowa leading 7-3. But that lead is in jeopardy right now. Hawkeye defense called on again. Go out there and get the ball back. Here's Milivojevic. They run a draw handoff and a big hole to the outside for Brandon Tullis. He gets 5 yards, and that may be coming back. There's a flag in the Michigan State backfield.
Holding. Offense number 51. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Llewellyn and Wampa on the tackle, but there's a reason that Tullis got 5 yards to the outside. Goldman, the center, was out there and held on to Carson Shire. Well, you know what? If guy made 9 tackles against me in the first half, I'd be holding him too. In fact, he got held twice by 2 different guys. So that helps. The holding penalty moves the ball back to the 48 of the Hawkeyes, and it's 1st and 20. Well, here's another draw handoff. Wicked collision at the 45-yard line. Tao Tolliver carrying the mail. Cohen Ontringer. He likes contact. He's playing against his home state, Michigan State. Cohen out of Ypsilanti. He's having a super year for Iowa.
It's a good job by him coming downfield. That draw is a tough play, but you kind of got to assume they're second and backed up, or they're first and backed up. They're probably going to run kind of something to get them right, give them the right position so they can eventually get to 3rd and manageable.
Tao Tolliver is 210 pounds. Ontringer a little shy of that. Was a heck of a collision.
Yes, it was.
Short gain up 3 or 4. 2nd down at the Iowa 45. Milivojevic to throw. He lobs it on a deep fade route, and it's caught for the touchdown. Deshaun Lee beat in man coverage by Christian McCray, and Michigan State turns the turnover into 6.
I don't know if that was a double move or miscommunication, but almost just looked like a go route, and we weren't within 5 yards of him. He was wide open.
45-yard touchdown pass. Yeah, McCray was in the slot. Ran by Lutmer, who let him go, handed him off to Deshaun Lee, and Deshaun Lee got caught inside. By the time he turned around to chase McCray, it was all over.
Yeah, it looked like just a scissors concept, and
yeah,
that's something that's pretty common that you go through a lot.
And the try for point after is good. Flags fly. And for the moment, Michigan State is up 10-7, but let's check the flag. Right at the snap of the football.
Personal foul. Roughing the snapper. Defense number 49. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff. The try is good. Timeout.
What?
Yeah, I'd like to see that one.
Roughing the snapper.
You know, they have those guys protected, but I highly doubt.
I don't think I've ever heard that call before. Roughing the snapper. That's the way the day's gone for the Hawkeyes to this point, yet they only trail by 10-7 to Michigan State. Now there's timeout on the field. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn But the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean burning fuel with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org. iowacorn.org and pump it up with unleaded 88. 10-7 Spartans. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium, senior day, and it's been a head-scratcher to this point. Iowa trails Michigan State 10-7. Now, don't get me wrong. Michigan State's played Michigan, Penn State. They played them tough, lost close games. There were one-score games in the second half. And so they battled. They're 0-7. You know, that's what the record, you know, usually they say your record says what you are, and they're 0-7 in the Big Ten, 3-7 overall on the season. But their defense has been nothing short of spectacular against Iowa's offense today, and that includes the running game.
Yeah, and they've done a good job. At the end of the day, I mean, we're better than them. We are better than them everywhere, and we've just got to execute. We have not been doing that at all, and we've got to put pressure on them deep, and in the pass game, help ourselves out. We've got to communicate. Everything that they've gotten, we've given them. So we got to step up. Obviously, start playing a lot better and more clean, and get this game won.
Two big turnovers. Iowa driving in the first half. Gronowski was intercepted and then has the ball jarred loose while he's scrambling the previous possession, which led to the Michigan State touchdown. Here's a ground ball kick into the end zone that is unreturnable by Wegian. Now, the roughing the snapper call, 15-yard walk-off on the kickoff. So they were near midfield, and Cunnington just ground balled it right through the end zone. Wegian had no chance to return that. So here we go. Hawks will have it 1st and 10 at the 25. 8:58 to play, third quarter. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Cenex, proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Jazz Patterson is the setback with quarterback Gronowski. Vanami goes in motion, and the keeper is by Gronowski, and he gains 2 to the 27. Gronowski has carried rush 6 times for 31 yards. He's 5 of 11 passing for 24 yards with an interception and a fumble. Wayne Matthews has been a busy linebacker, gets the stop. So here the Hawks are again at 2nd and long, trailing 10-7. Gronowski comes up under center at the line of scrimmage. Michigan State rushing 4, but they're ganging up in that tackle box, and there's just very little running room. That said, I think it's Kamari Moulton in there now. And he worked hard for perhaps 4 or 5 yards. Alex Van Sumeren on the stop. The Hawks are 1 of 6 on 3rd down, and right now they face 3rd and 4. Iowa 17-point favorite coming into this game, trailing by 3. Work to be done with 8 minutes to go, third quarter. 3rd down and 4. Big play here in the early second half. The Hawks run a draw play, and they're going to be at least 2 yards shy of the first down. And as you can tell, the crowd is not happy. Just a draw handoff for Moulton on 3rd and 4. Wayne Matthews, the linebacker, denies the first down marker, and the Hawks will have to punt it away. I'm sure they were thinking they could catch Michigan State in some type of pass defense formation, but Joe Rossi, their defensive coordinator, is fired up on that sideline. Longtime Minnesota Golden Gopher coordinator. Reese Dakin will punt it away. And it's a high hanger that hits at the 29-yard line. Takes an Iowa roll inside the 20 to the 19. And that's where Michigan State will put it in play. 1st and 10 when we come back. The Spartans leading 10-7 with 6:48 to go in the third quarter. Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champion? We invite you to visit abciowatrust.org. abciowatrust.org. Learn more about building your future while building Iowa. 43-yard punt by Reese Dakin. Michigan State football right at the 20-yard line when we return to Kinnick. 6:48 to go, third quarter. It's the Spartans 10, the Hawkeyes 7. This is Hawkeye football from their field.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
(10-7) Michigan State, 6:48 to go, third quarter. The Hawkeye defense trying to get the ball back after a punt by Dakin. Ends up at the 20-yard line of Michigan State. The crowd is getting antsy and anxious. They want that Iowa defense to, at the very least, get a 3 and out, but a takeaway would be real nice, given the struggles of the Iowa offense. Here's Milivojevic. They're going to run the ball off right guard. Another big hole and a 7 or 8 yard gain on an inside zone rush off right guard by Elijah Tolliver. Jalen Watson and Xavier Wampa on the stop. It put him down at the 27, so it's a 7-yard game officially. Second down 3. Michigan State has now run for 40 yards on the day. Velling, the tight end, goes in motion. Here's Milivojevic. Same play, that inside zone run, and this time the running back Tolliver's neck-tied by Brian Allen, running right at Brian off the left edge. No gain, 3rd and 3.
That was a huge play by Brian Allen. coming backside, making the shot. He is just so big and athletic.
Michigan State 2 of 9 on third down. Allen's playing mean. He got caught for that late hit on the quarterback that led to their only touchdown of the day. Or, excuse me, a field goal at that time. Here we go, 3rd and 3, Milivojevic. Hands on a draw play, first down, 32-yard line. Michigan State, for as beat up as that offensive, they've had 6 different starting offensive lines this year. But they've not only pass protected, but when they need a first down running, they've been pretty good.
Yeah, they do a great job. They're washing our D linemen down, and they're pretending that they're making it look like the quarterback's going to run it. So it's opened up a gap between the DN, because the DN has to honor that.
Montgomery and Wampa on the stop, but he gets 5, needed 3. 1st and 10, 32-yard line. Milivojevic, play fake, roll out. Man wide open in the short right flat. That's the tight end. First down, 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes. And a gain of about 15 on a simple tight end rollout. Milivojevic rolling that way with the tight end, Velling. And he's anchored at the 46-yard line of Michigan State. Lutmer was going so fast he overran the play. Jack Velling has caught 6 passes for 63 yards. This looked like the old Iowa tight ends. 1st and 10. Here's a quick screen pass to the slot receiver, and that's going nowhere. Lutmer destroys Krishan McCray. Hawkeyes were quick to the point of attack there.
That was a huge job making sure the ball doesn't get to the outside, and Lutmer uses his hands, get off the block, and makes a huge hit on the receiver.
Milivojevic now 20 of 30 for 213 yards, a touchdown, and 1 interception. Loss of 2 at 2nd down, 12, ball at the 44. He's going to throw again. Good protection. Well, here's Velling wide open on the near sideline. Another first down in Iowa territory, or close to the first down. We'll double check it. Looks like he's at the 45-yard line. They're going to be a yard shy of the first down. He gets 11 yards on 2nd down. It's just a little simple flare to the sideline to the tight end.
There's no excuse to have a guy running that wide open, especially tight end. Absolutely no excuse. There's got to be some miscommunication, something going on in the back end or with our linebackers.
3:20 to go. They're using a lot of time. Going on 3.5 minutes on this drive. That's a tired Iowa defense. They've been out there a lot today. 3rd down and 1. And Aaron Graves came roaring across the line of scrimmage. A couple penalty markers. Graves thinks it's a false start. Hawks have been penalized 3 times for 35 yards today. Once for Michigan State on a hold.
I don't like that these guys are talking so much.
And Iowa, the least penalized team in the Big Ten. Let's see.
Delay of game. Defensive line made an abrupt movement that simulated the start of the play. That 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
We have had some strange calls today. Delay of game on the defense. Sudden move as the play was about to.
I don't want to go off about how stupid that call just was, but that was. What are they doing? We can move laterally. We can move laterally. That is just so. That's horse crap, man.
5-yard penalty gives Michigan State a first down at the Hawkeye 40. Michigan State leading 10-7. Milivojevic throws over the middle, way shy of the intended receiver, who was open. But the ball was thrown into the dirt to Amari Kelly. Hawks had good coverage, but that should have been a completion. Would have been an 8-9 yard gain. As it is, it's 2nd down 10. Back at the Iowa 40, and the clock stops with 2:44 to play in the 3rd quarter. 10-7 Michigan State. Hawks need to get a stop right here. Prevent that field goal try. One tailback. They run the draw handoff to and he's going for the touchdown. Are you kidding me? 10-yard, 5-yard. Well, hold the phone. Cohen Ontringer catches up, knocks him out of bounds at the 4. Brandon Tullis a simple off-guard run, and he broke it to the outside, nobody home, and he races all the way down inside the 5. Well, now they spot him at the 5-yard line. Sure looked like a touchdown. Great effort by Cohen Ontringer. Saved the play. Aaron Graves was tackled at the line of scrimmage.
We're struggling backside on the cutback. We're having a hard time reading that. They're doing a good job sealing us, and we've got to get off blocks.
35 yards on the pickup. 1st and goal, Michigan State at the Iowa 5. Kelly goes in motion. And here's Milivojevic. Fake, play fake, now throws it away. Nobody open. They were trying to get Iowa off balance with a lot of pre-snap motion. Threw it out the back of the end zone. Nobody open at the back line. And so Milivojevic lives for the next down. 2nd down goal at the 5. Minute 59 to go. This drive has gone over 4 minutes and 75 yards. Here's the 10th play of the drive. 10-7 Michigan State. Hawks trying to keep it right here and force a field goal try. 3 wideouts, a tailback. Tullis is the tailback. He gets the call, and he's cut down right at the line of scrimmage by, or check that, Tau Tolliver, the ball carrier. Another terrific play by Zach Lutmer.
That was huge, and that's what we struggled with, the backside cutback. And when he cut back, Lutmer was right there to close the gap and take a shot at him.
Michigan State has passed for 224 and rushed for 80. Running the ball much better here in the 2nd half. Clock continues to run. 1:30 to go, 3rd quarter. Big moment in the football game. 3rd down and goal at the 5. Milivojevic in the gun. Has a running back in for protection. Here's a toss to the end zone. Caught for a touchdown. Krishan McCray had Ontringer and Deshaun Lee out there in coverage. And a beautifully thrown ball by the quarterback, Milivojevic. Michigan State extends the lead to 16-7.
It ended up almost being just a fade route, and he put the ball where only their receiver could catch it. I thought Ontringer did a good job being in position. Just a really beautifully thrown ball, unfortunately.
That was good coverage, but an even better pass.
Yeah.
Ontringer is in McCray's face, and really nice catch by Krishan McCray. His 2nd touchdown grab of the year. Here's Cunnington for the point after try, and it's good. So the Hawks are down 17-7 with 1:13 to play in the 3rd quarter. And it's time to put up or
yeah.
See you later. Got a whole quarter of football left, but Michigan State really has the momentum right now, up 10. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. And ringing time here at Kinnick Stadium. Iowa down 17-7 to Michigan State late in the third quarter. Minute 13 to play. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Michigan State about to kick off after that 80-yard, 11-play drive that used up 5.5 minutes. Touchdown pass to Krishan McCray from quarterback Milivojevic. Second touchdown throw of the game, right? Let me double check. Yeah, 22 of 34 for 230 yards and 2 touchdowns for ACO Milivojevic. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. Update on the Hawkeye sideline brought to you by U.S. Cellular.
Well, Duff needs some momentum. Obviously, this is always a major concern when you have a team on a 7-game losing skid. Let them stay in the game, and now obviously with a 10-point lead. And as Coach Ferentz said at the half, we've got to get that defense off the field quicker. That has not happened, and now that offense has to get going. Of course, Kamari Moulton back in the mix after leaving on that first series in the third quarter, but certainly going to need him and much more.
Michigan State to kick off. Kaden Legion has the only touchdown, a 62-yard punt return by Iowa. The Iowa offense has been shut out by a Michigan State defense that's been allowing 31 points a game on average this season. And the kick is in the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25, and quarterback Gronowski hopefully starts pushing the right buttons. Marks 5 of 11 for 24 yards, 1 interception, 1 fumble, 1 lost fumble. The last one that led to the second Michigan State touchdown of the day. So here we go. 1:13 to go, third quarter. Iowa down 10. First and 10 at the 25. Spartans have 3, 6, 7, 8 guys in the box. And here's a fake of the toss sweep. Gronowski rolls out, hits the tight end, across the 30. DJ Vanami. His first catch of the day, I think. Double check, yeah. And the Hawks get 6 on first down, so that's a start. 31-yard line, second down 4. 55 seconds to play third quarter. Moulton is the tailback. Reese Vandersea and Zach Ortworth line up right. Now Ortworth shifts to the backfield. He's taken Hayden Large's place today. Hayden injured. Gronowski toss sweep to Kamari Moulton on a cutback. Has the first down. 35, 36-yard line. Nice run of 5 or 6 on a nice cutback there, Pat.
Yeah, it's a great cutback. And nobody sees that better than him. He is so good at finding those holes backside. It's a great job by our O-line washing the D lineman down.
Moulton now over 50 yards, 55 yards, 11 carries. Iowa's leading ground gainer. Avion Gross and Jordan Hall, the linebacker, on the stop. Well, the Hawks are going to let the clock run out. There's the end of the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter.
And Michigan State with the lead, 17-7. Iowa now gets what breeze is left, 12 miles an hour. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Farm Bureau. Agriculture's Iowa's economic MVP, scoring $159.5 billion a year for our economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. 17-7 Spartans after 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes have 15 minutes to avoid a big upset here to the Michigan State Spartans this afternoon. 15 minutes to go. Fourth quarter, Michigan State 17, Iowa 7. Let's go to Pat Anger for his Nicolay Law. Pat, stats. Not sure what you're looking for, but good luck.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing here, in the third quarter, Iowa only had 41 yards of offense. Michigan State had 132. They're now 6 minutes more time of possession on Iowa. Got to get going, got to get some things squared away here. That was not a good quarter for Iowa. And those stats are sponsored by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLET or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Iowa has 142 yards of offense. Michigan State 309. The Spartans are giving up over 350 yards on average. Gronowski 6 of 12, one interception. His fumble led to another Michigan State score. Lost fumble. Iowa's rushed for 112, passed for 30. Ouch. Michigan State's thrown for 229 and run for 80. Milivojevic having a big day. 22 of 34 throwing for 229. 2 touchdowns. He's been intercepted once. They've run for 80 yards. Tullis, their leading ground gainer, with 80. Well, one quarter to turn the tide. Michigan State leading 17-7. Iowa football. 1st and 10. 36-yard line. Play fake. Gronowski back to pass. Down the middle of the field. Has a man open. That's Vandersee. Welcome to the party, Reese. 46-yard line of Michigan State. That's 14 on first down.
But I like it, taking a shot. We initially were looking for Weegan down the middle of the field on a post route, but I think he cleared it up so Rock Rapids Reese could get open.
Safety Spencer and cornerback Aiden West combine on the stop. Hawks break huddle. Gill and Weegan split wide left. Sam Phillips high right. Tight end is Vanami. Weegan goes in motion. They run a counter draw handoff for maybe 2 yards. Kamari Moulton. Gang tackled on an inside run. Grady Kelly was there first, the defensive tackle. Moulton has rushed for 56 yards, 12 carries. Been the workhorse. Thank you to our A-10 Warthog pilots today, Captain Landon Diedrich and Major Daniel Lang, along with Captain Richard Bergeron. They flew out of Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri, right south of the great state of Iowa. Thank you, United States Air Force. Here's Gronowski. They blitz. He runs away from it, steps up in the pocket, fires a pass. Wide open is Phillips. 10-yard line of Michigan State, where it'll be 1st and goal. Avion Gross saved the touchdown. Michigan State blitzed, but from the other side, so I don't know how Phillips got lost.
Yeah, what cleared it up, actually, Jacob Gill went in motion and took the safety to the left for a deep over, so it opened it up for Phillips. That is a huge play just when we needed it.
Case IH red zone. That's where the Hawkeyes find themselves now. 1st and goal at the 11-yard line is where they spot Phillips out of bounds. nearly a 40-yard pickup. 45-yard pickup. Now the Hawks can pick and choose between run and pass, and on a cutback, Moulton gets inside for maybe 3, perhaps 4. Now they can get a first down at the 1. Jalen Satchel, the defensive end. Michigan State playing a lot of guys. Get in the zone, Hawk fans. The red zone with Case IH. From planting to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawkeyes. They're in the Case IH red zone. They need to finish this drive off and get 6. 17-7 Michigan State. 2 minutes gone, fourth quarter. They overload the left side. They're going to toss sweep that way. And not much. Maybe a yard, if that, for Kamari Moulton. Darius Snow and Julian Thompson, the linebacker, Jalen Thompson, the defensive end and linebacker, on the stop. No gain. It's third down and 7 for the first down. 8 yards for the touchdown. 2 inside runs, Pat.
Yeah, it looked like, just we're not able to get a block on the DN that last play.
11.5 to go. Here's a big play. Third down. They blitz. Gronowski looks, and fires, and it hit the goalpost. Now that's the kind of day it's been. Last week, one line drive off of Jacob Gill's knee. This one hit the goalpost as Gronowski threw to the middle of the end zone. And the Hawks will have to settle for a field goal. This will come from the 16. Drew Stevens, who misfired from 53 to end the first half, will have a chance now from 26 yards, counting the 10 of the end zone. And the kick is up and good, right through. So the Hawks settle for 3. Gronowski 3 of 4 passing for 56 yards on that field goal drive. So the Hawks score for the first time in a long time. Their first offensive points of the day, and they're within 7 of Michigan State with 11:27 to play in the game. It's 17-10 Spartans. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
17-10 Michigan State with a 7-point lead on the Hawkeyes early on in the fourth quarter. Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. That Shields scoring drive for the Hawks, 67 yards, 9 plays, used almost 5 minutes of time. The big play in that drive, a 33-yard throw and catch to Phillips. Sam Phillips, the transfer out of Chattanooga. He was knocked out just shy of the 10-yard line, but from there the Hawks could only get 3 yards from scrimmage. 2 inside runs and then an incomplete pass led to a field goal of 26 yards by Drew Stevens. And the Hawkeyes are back within 7 of the Spartans, 17-10. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Rashawn McCray, who caught the touchdown pass on Michigan State's last possession, is back deep at the goal line as Drew Stevens runs up for the onside. I was thinking maybe an onside kick, but no. Still too much time left. Fair catch made at the 2, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Let's check the scoreboard. The Iowa Soybean Association. Big Ten Finals, Ohio State beat Rutgers 42-9. Northwestern outlasted Minnesota 38-35. Out in Eugene, a wild win. Oregon 28, USC 21 with a minute to go in the third quarter. Later, Nebraska, Penn State, Illinois at Wisconsin, Washington at UCLA. Iowa State a winner over Kansas 38-14. Well, the Hawks try and get the ball back. Here's a rollout right by the quarterback. Completes the pass across the 30 to the 32-yard line. Nice tackle, open field by Carson Shire to the fullback, or is he a tight end? Jay Coyne, he's a fullback tight end. Snuck him in there. He was in there for blocking, and then he rolled out to the short right flat. And quarterback Milivojevic hit him for a 6-yard out. Second down 4. Now they run the draw handoff, counter draw, and a gain of about 3 to the 34. Michigan State. Elijah Tolliver's a yard shy of the first down. Now they move it back to the 33. So they're 2 yards shy of the first down. Max Llewellyn prevented the first down. Let's see if the Hawks can get the ball back here. 10.5 to go, and the crowd back into it. Notre Dame is leading Syracuse in the fourth quarter 63-0. Right here it's 3rd and 2. Michigan State with a touchdown lead on the Hawks. Out of the gun. Milivojevic, play fake. The Hawks are chasing him out of the pocket. He fires to the sideline, incomplete. And Iowa does a great job in coverage there.
That's huge. Set pressure, zero pressure, no safeties available, and Lutmer's on his own out there. Did a really great job covering him up and forcing the receiver out of bounds.
Eckley is on to punt, the Big Ten's best, 49.5-yard average. Jalen Watson had really good coverage. They were looking for the tight end underneath, and nobody home. Good coverage by the black and gold.
Huge series by the defense right there. Man, that was huge.
Here comes the punt by Eckley. Kaden Legion back. He's got a 62-yard return for a score. And here's a high-hanging punt. Fair catch made at the 26-yard line. Legion took a look downfield, and they were closing in a hurry. He said, well, okay, I don't want to risk a turnover here, so the Hawks will take over 1st and 10 when we come back, trailing 17-10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Chef Jeff Grunder with a dinner tip you won't want to miss. The Machine Shed's Parmesan crusted America's Cut. It's seriously amazing. We start with a juicy grilled pork loin and top it with a Parmesan crust made from real butter, roasted garlic, grated Parmesan, parsley, cracked peppercorns, and toasted breadcrumbs. We bake it to a golden brown and drizzle with white wine sauce. It's a game changer. Trust me. Head to the Shed tonight.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeyes have the ball back. Still 10:01 to go in the game. Trailing Michigan State 17-7. Want to send out a Hawkeye hello to buddy Kurt Witten and the crew at DirecTV. They're tuned in today over in Ankeny in the Des Moines area. Listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. DirecTV, a big supporter of the Hawks for many, many years. Congratulations to the newest member of the Iowa High School Athletic Association Hall of Fame class, and some familiar names inducted last night over in up in the Unidome. Austin Blythe, legend center of the Hawks from Williamsburg. Doug Ben-Scoter, mean defensive lineman from Waverly Shellrock, former Hawk. J.J. Moses, the great running back from Waterloo East. Kyle Orton, the quarterback from Southeast Polk, who went to Purdue, played at Purdue. Rick Sanger from West Branch, and Tyler Jones of Cherokee. That's the newest Hall of Fame class. I think I got them all here. Moses, Ben-Scoter, Austin Blythe, Orton, Sanger, and Jones. Couple of former Hawkeye greats there, and Blythe and Ben-Scoter. Terrell Washington Jr., who's got lightning speed, is in the game for the first time today. Iowa trailing 17-10, 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 25. And Washington gets drilled in the backfield on the handoff from Gronowski. Hawks lose 8 on that play. They put him down at the 17. It looks like he was going to pull up and throw the ball.
Yeah, it did. And it looked like maybe it was a RPO type. Vanderzee was down the middle of the field. Oh, yeah, it did look like he was going to pull.
Yeah, I don't know.
Vanderzee was down. Yep, Vanderzee was down the middle of the field, wide open.
Avion Gross, the strong safety, blitzed, and Washington froze. Loses 8. My goodness. 2nd down, 18. Here's a handoff straight ahead for Moulton. He gets maybe 3 to the 20, 21-yard line. And Iowa's looking at 3rd down. 3rd down and 14. What a big play by the Michigan State defense on that 1st down. Jordan Hall, the linebacker on that stop.
They had the right stunt call for what we were trying to do.
They did. 9 minutes to play in the game. 17-10 Michigan State. Looking the longest play of the day, it was Phillips' catch on that last drive that fizzled out inside the 10. The Hawks had to settle for a field goal. That was 33-yard pass play. Here's Gronowski rolling out to his right and throws it away. Quarterback rollout, Michigan State. Nobody deep. Jacob Gill was the closest to the football. And Iowa offense, it's averaging close to 30 points a game, has really been stymied by this Michigan State defense. Turnovers certainly haven't helped. Gronowski's been intercepted, lost a fumble. That led to a Michigan State score. And now they'll punt it away. The Hawks will. Reese Dakin standing at his 6. Michigan State will get decent field position. Here's a low line drive kick. Returnable. Caught at the 28. Iowa downfield, good coverage. And dropped at the 32-yard line is Amari Kelly. 2 touchdown passes from Milivojevic to McCray on the day. Cunnington has a 27-yard field goal. Right there, it's a 53-yard punt for Dakin, a 6-yard return by McCray. And Michigan State has it at its own 32, 1st and 10, in no hurry with 8:20 to go and leading 17-10. This young quarterback, Milivojevic, has played well today in a hostile environment. He's up under center, Golban. They run straight ahead. Nice spin move by the tailback on the handoff. Brandon Tullis. And he gets upfield for about 3 to the 35. Critical the Hawks get a 3 and out here.
100%. Yeah, running out of time here. It was a good penetration right there by Carson Shire up the middle.
Jaden Harrell gets credit for the tackle, the middle linebacker. He's been banged up here the last couple weeks. Second down, call it 7 after a gain of 3. 3 receivers and a tight end. One goes in motion. And here's a pass straight sideways, incomplete. Milivojevic panicked there a little bit early, I thought. And he tried to whip it to Tullis, who released from the backfield. Now it's 3rd down and 7. So this redshirt freshman, also from Naperville, Illinois, like Gronowski, feeling the pressure a little bit. Kale Kolarik is in there in coverage. 3rd down and 7 for Michigan State. Crowd really revved up now. Well, there's a false start by the left guard. No flag. Back to pass, Milivojevic. Now he's rushed out of the play and throws it away. Takes a shot as he's going out of bounds by Brian Allen. Max Llewellyn was putting pressure on him. Allen hit him as he was going out of bounds. Thankfully, no flag.
Man, I thought they were going to.
What is he doing?
Yeah, you can't do that in that situation. I know obviously it's an emotional game, but you got to check your ego at times.
Yeah, you know, I look at the replay. Brian was pulling up. He got his hands on him. In fact, he tried to grab him.
Yeah.
And so that's my bad. Brian Allen didn't take anything cheap there. Here's the punt. Ooh, good rush by Iowa, and it's a shank punt out of bounds at the 50. They're up near midfield. See where they spot that. Hawks got a really good rush that time by Cohen. Ontringer got in on him. Wampa was in there.
Wow.
And Eckley, the best punter in the country, he rushed it. As good as a Kaden Legion 25-30 yard return.
It was huge. Sent some pressure off the right side. It looked like they crashed down.
Yeah, Wampa got in there and pulled up at the last, but Eckley could see Wampa coming unblocked.
Yep.
A net punt of 19 yards. And they're going to spot the ball at the Michigan State 46-yard line. 7:22 to go. And Iowa trailing 17-10. Hawks got to make it happen right here. Here's Gronowski on a quarterback keeper. Gets through a hole on the left side. Takes a shot inside the 40 down to the 37-yard line of Michigan State. That'll be a yard shy of a first down. Avion Gross, the junior from Mansfield, Ohio. Safety put a shot on Gronowski, but the big fella jumped up and headed back to the huddle.
He is as tough as it gets. And in those situations like this, you want the ball in your best player's hands.
Gronowski's rushed for 40 yards. And hopefully he's got some more in the tank. 2nd down short for the Hawks. There's the snap and the give. Stop and go move. Moulton gets the first down to the 32 of Michigan State. Jordan Hall, the linebacker, latched onto his jersey there and spun him down. 6.5 minutes to go. Hawks need a touchdown on this drive to get it tied with 6.5 to play.
What a cut by Moulton. Corner blitz, pretty much had him dead to right. Moulton did such a great job making a cut inside, getting a first down.
Hawks in no hurry, taking a lot of time in that huddle. Gronowski's 8 of 16, throwing for 80 yards on the day. Twin receivers to the right, single receiver Reese Vandersee to the left. They're going to run it straight ahead, and Moulton is blown up at the line of scrimmage after a short gain. Jordan Hall, he's been all over the place today. That very active Michigan State linebacker. Hall's got 7 tackles, 6 solo. No gain, 2nd down 10. Now 5.5 to play. Howard splits wide right. Gill's out there with him. And Ortworth, the tight end, shifts out there. 3-by-1 is the formation. Jazz Patterson now in the backfield with Gronowski. Ball at the 32-yard line. Now Patterson releases. And here's Gronowski on a quarterback draw. Wow. 2-yard gain. They tried to sell pass. But Michigan State isn't buying it. 5 minutes to go in the game. Now Iowa faces 3rd down and 8. Raquan Buckley, the defensive tackle, all 325 pounds, a senior from Grand Rapids, held his ground, and Gronowski had nowhere to go. Same formation, 3 wides to the right, 1 to the left. Tight end Vanami goes in motion on 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and along 7. Here comes a blitz. Gronowski's running for his life, and he's sacked. 3-yard loss. Malcolm Bell came on a corner blitz. And the Hawkeyes now face 4th down and 12. 4:20 to go on the clock running.
4th and 11 at the 33.
I don't see the field goal unit running on the field, Patrick. 4th down and 10, excuse me, not 4th and 12. He lost 3. Well, Hawks are going to roll the dice. Xavier Williams in the backfield with Gronowski on 4th down and 10. Michigan State rushing 4. They're showing blitz. Coming off the right edge. Now they back off. Gronowski steps up in the pocket, fires, and incomplete. Threw into double coverage on a deep post to Kaden Legion, and Hawks turn it over on downs. 3:45 to play. Both teams with a full complement of 3 timeouts remaining. Timeout on the field. 17-10 Michigan State. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Running out on the Hawkeyes, 3:45 to play in the game. Michigan State with a touchdown lead at 17-10. Iowa just turned it over on downs in Michigan State territory after a shanked punt gave the Hawks great field position at the Spartan 46, but unable to do anything with it, and they turn it over on downs, trailing 17-10. Hawkeye football is brought to you by UIHC. University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, has an injury update on Xavier Wampa. What do you got?
Yeah, I didn't finish that last series, Dolph. Remember, he came off last week, had a little bit of a hamstring issue, and it looked like that was the case again, trying to stretch him out on the sideline here. And, you know, somebody's got to make a play. He's a playmaker. And if he's not able to go, that's another tough break for the Hawks. And he's not out there right now.
Yeah, for sure. Check on that lineup. So Like they've got Kale Kolarik out there at safety. Michigan State's going to recognize that in a hurry if they have to throw, but you got to believe they're just going to keep it on the ground. Force the Hawks to use their timeouts. Here we go, 1st and 10 for the Spartans. They run it simple play off left guard and not much. Max Llewellyn jumped on top of Brandon Tullis for a short gain, if a gain at all. Milivojevic with the handoff. Gain of a yard for Tullis. Second down and 9. Now they're going to squeeze every second off that clock. The Hawks have elected not to stop it. I mean, they got 3 timeouts plus a 2-minute warning, but Mercer out of the gun. Milivojevic to throw. Now he's trapped from behind and sacked. That's a Mershman Seed sack by Aaron Graves, or Ethan Hurkett, excuse me. Another Mershman Seeds quarterback sack, and a $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, courtesy of Joe Mershman and Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. What a play by Ethan Hurkett. Ran him down from the backside.
All effort. What a weird call by them passing right there. I would not assume they would be doing that, but glad they did. And great effort by Hurkett getting to the outside, making a play, using his hands, and running him down.
Hawks call a timeout with 2:58 to go. And it's as if they have 3 remaining. They get the 2-minute warning. Xavier Wampa out there putting his helmet back on, so it looks like X-Man's going to come in. Hi to Mary Jo Abbott, retired pharmacist at UIHC. She's working her last game as the suite host at Kinnick Stadium for athletic director Beth Getz. Mary Jo, thanks for your years of service. Mary Jo Miller's listening in Burlington today. She celebrates her 50th year as an educator this month. Thank you, Mary Jo Miller. Teach us how to get a ball back and get a touchdown. Wampa is back in the game now. 3rd down and long, 3rd down about 13. Milivojevic throws incomplete as the Hawks had Max Llewellyn bearing down on him. He came unblocked. That's just a missed assignment, and Mad Max almost got a sack.
But they were setting up a screen to the running back, and they didn't hold their block long enough on him. Brian Allen did a really great job reading that, and so did Carson Shire.
So the Hawks are going to get another shot to get this thing tied. Trailing 17-10, 2:55 to go. Legion, of course, is the primary villain if you're a Michigan State special teams. Hawks get a good rush on, but Eckley gets this one away. A high-hanging punt, returnable. Legion, 20-yard line, 25, angles to the far sideline. Now tries to get the corner turn, does. He's at midfield. Stop and go. Now rustled out of bounds.
Late hit.
At the 42-yard line. And that's where Iowa will put it in play, 1st and 10. Legion was muscled into the Michigan State bench, but no flag. Luke DeJager gets credit for the stop. What another brilliant return by Legion. Fielded the ball at his own 18. Did a couple stutter moves, stop and go moves, got the corner turned, stopped, let the one defender fly by him, and then got roughed up out of bounds into the Michigan State bench.
What's so impressive about that is we went for the block. So if you go for the block, you don't set up a return. It's like a wall return. And he basically did that all on his own. And guys did a great job getting back, making blocks, and fighting for him.
40-yard punt return, a 54-yard punt. Kaden Legion setting the Hawks up again in great field position. Here's Gronowski. He's going to throw on 1st down with Iowa trailing 17-10. Wild throw way over the head. He had Vanami, I believe. Yeah, but Vanami wide open at the Michigan State 22.
Looked like the pocket was closed on him just a little bit. He didn't get his feet set, but he did have Vanami over the middle, just overthrew him.
He's put too much air under it. Mark might come back to that. 2nd down, 10 at the 42. 2:33 to go. Michigan State 17, Iowa 10. Dayton Howard splits wide right this time. And here's Gronowski. Steps up in the pocket. He's got some running room. 1st down, 30, 25. Slides down there. as he's knocked off his feet by Aiden West, the right side corner. That'll be a first down with 2:19 to go. See if the Hawks want to run another play before the 2-minute warning. The 3 wideouts lined up wide left. Michigan State is allowed to make a defensive change, and the Hawks, they're going to get a play off here before the 2-minute warning. They do. They run Moulton to the outside, turns the corner, cut back 20, 15, 14-yard line. That's another first down on an outside run of 12.
Great cut, great push by our O-line on that right side. Really good job seeing the hole and getting upfield.
2-minute warning is here, courtesy of Explorer, Minnesota. This winter, see what being ranked the #1 state in public arts spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Immerse yourself in Minnesota's legendary creative scene. We've got your ticket at explorerminnesota.com. Timeout, 2-minute warning. Iowa trailing the Spartans of Michigan State 17-10, 1:56 to go in regulation. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at explorerminnesota.com.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. And we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at explorerminnesota.com.
It's time to take your heart pills. First and 10 Iowa at the 14-yard line of Michigan State. Hawks trailing with 1:56 to go in the game. 1:56 to go in regulation. It's 17-10 Michigan State. On a day where the Hawkeye offense has struggled mightily, Kaden Legion has single-handedly tried to bail them out, at least get the game tied and take your chances there. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Case IH from planning to harvest. Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawks. Go to the end zone. Right now, Gronowski, first and 10, Michigan State 14. They run the quick jet sweep to Legion. He gets the corner turn, but then knocked down. Can't really get his feet underneath him to get going toward the end zone as Aiden West, the cornerback, made a terrific play. It looked like they were in the Hawkeye huddle there, Pat. They knew what was coming. They got a yard. Second down, 9. Gronowski throws and caught. Is it caught? Sure looks like it. Jacob Gill, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! What a catch! What a throw!
That was man-to-man, model-to-model, just a fade route there. Jacob Gill jumps up. Mark puts it perfectly. What a huge play by the Hawkeyes.
Minute 29 to go at 17-16. And pending the Drew Stevens try for point after, we'll have a tie game with a minute and a half to go in regulation. Oh, what a catch. What an effort by Jacob Gill, the former Northwestern Wildcat in his second year here in Iowa City. Now the all-important PAT out of the hold of Nissen. The snap, the spot, the kick right through. And we're tied at 17. The Hawks finally catch the Michigan State Spartans. It has really grind on offense. But Kaden Legion keeps the hopes alive.
And it almost looked like Jacob Gill levitated in the air for a little bit. That was a really aggressive throw right there. Just a really great job by them getting up, making a play when it mattered.
It was such a missile of a throw by Gronowski. I thought he had too much air under it. But Gill went up. He's backpedaling into the end zone with a defender all over him. And the ball got through his gloves, but the point of the football hit him right square in the top, the crown of the helmet, which stopped it.
Yeah.
And he was able to secure it before he fell down. That was a hesitation there. I want to make sure he had possession of it. And he did. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And now getting ready for a heart-stopping minute 29. Krishan McCray is back deep along with Elijah Tautoliver to receive the kick by Drew Stevens. And Kinnick is bedlam right now. Breeze still strong out of the southwest for Drew Stevens, so he has that at his back. Here comes a run up in the kick, and it's a high kick, fair caught at the 4. Michigan State will come out 1st and 10 at the Spartan 25. And here comes the crowd. Another sellout to conclude the home portion of the schedule. Hawks have been sputtering on offense all day long. The defense has given great effort again. Michigan State has put up over 300 yards of offense. That's hard to do on this Iowa defense. Now they got to stop Michigan State one more time. Milivojevic going to pass. Now he rolls out right, looking for an outlet. Has a receiver at the 35-yard line. And that should be enough for a first down. They're fighting for the ball. Lutmer was there to tattoo McCray. Krishan McCray, and they give him 11 yards to the 36. 1st and 10. Now Vilivojevic's going to throw again. Back to pass, good protection. Now he fires to the secondary outlet, has a man open at the 40, and Lutmer catches him at the 45. So in 2 plays, they've moved 20 yards to the 45. Clock running with 1:03 to go in regulation. Michigan State going with a hurry up. One running back. And here's a handoff to the tailback, and not much. It's 2nd down. It was 2nd down and 3. Now Michigan State calls timeout. Jonah Pace does a good job of stacking up Elijah Tautoliver for little or no gain. Michigan State with a timeout. It'll be 3rd down, a little less than 3 at the Spartan 45-yard line. Compassionate help is available at the 988 Lifeline. Anytime, anywhere, call or text 988. The 988 Lifeline. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every moment of Hawkeye football, every touchdown, every tackle. Wellmark is here too for every moment with health care coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Iowa football brought to you this season by Wimmers. At the game or at home, premium quality hot dogs from Wimmers, as well as sausages. Score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Now we're ready to go after the Michigan State timeout. 3rd down and 3. Milivojevic checks to the sideline for the call. Tailback goes in motion. Milivojevic. Hawks are blitzing. Incomplete pass over midfield. Ontringer came off the edge and forced Milivojevic to throw it sooner than he wanted.
Yeah, 0 blitz, all-out blitz, no safety help, so you knew they were going to do a quick little slant. Lutmer being really smart, read that perfectly.
Krishan McCray was the intended target. And again, Michigan State will leave the offense on the field, but Milivojevic has also served as a punter. And here we go, 4th down and 3. They may be going for it here. I doubt it, but they may be going for it. Now he backs off, and he will punt it away. Of course, Legion is not back, so they'll let it hit and roll out of bounds. It rolls out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Hawks catch a break there.
100%. Great stand once again by this defense. They have come up strong. We've got life here. I like our chances, and we've got the win at our back for Drew Stevens.
34-yard punt with no return. This is why Mark Gronowski was brought to Iowa City. For moments like this, for drives like this. 2 national championships at South Dakota State under his belt. And this has a championship atmosphere right
100%.
here.
100%. I tell you what, the fans here have absolutely brought it.
Stations will get an ID to you here in just a second as Iowa is ready to go. 17-17, 41 seconds left on the clock. Hawks need to go about 50 yards to be in comfortable field goal position. Gronowski to throw over the middle. Caught across the 40-yard line. A diving catch by DJ Vanami. Hawkeye tight ends have been bottled up all day, but that got 20 yards to the 40. Vanami with the catch and the rollover. 34 seconds to go. Here comes a blitz. Gronowski gets rid of the ball, and it is it a catch or not? It is a catch at the 45. Now Iowa uses a timeout. Vanami again. This redshirt freshman has really matured here the last second half of the season.
It's a huge mismatch between him and these linebackers. He's bigger, he's stronger, he's taller, he's faster. He can do a really good job in this drive, getting open and getting us down the field.
Hawks have 1 timeout left and 29 seconds. Need to get to at least, realistically, the 35-yard line of Michigan State to give Drew Stevens a chance on senior day. How appropriate would that be? 35-yard line would be a 52-yard field goal attempt. Michigan State with 2 timeouts remaining. Well, here we go. Gronowski's really been pinpoint on these last few passes. 2nd down 5. 29 seconds to go. Here comes Michigan State on a delayed blitz. Gronowski gets rid of the ball, and it's caught by Vandersea down at the 25-yard line. A back shoulder throw, and backpedaling down the far sideline was Vandersea, and he made the catch at the 25-yard line.
He went up on his back to catch that ball. That hit the DB's arms, and he pulled it in.
21 yards on the catch. Here's a simple off-center guard handoff to Moulton. And he gains nothing. The Hawks are going to run it down and let Drew Stevens win it. 26-yard line. He lost a yard. The Hawks will use their final timeout right here with 3 seconds to go. Are you kidding me?
There wasn't a lot of excitement about this game. There has been a lot of excitement real quick. Holy moly.
Passing game was handcuffed all afternoon long. And all of a sudden in the 4th period, Gronowski made a couple completions. Got some confidence. And remember, these guys have gutted it out for 4 quarters. Both defenses are tired. Both defenses have really played well. Drew Stevens, who missed one at the end of the first half when Michigan State called timeout. A late timeout called as the ball was being snapped. And Drew missed it wide from 53 yards. This will be from 44.
What's interesting, our pass success has come from when they knew we were passing.
Stevens 3 of 6 between 40 and 50 yards this season for the victory and win number 7 on the season. And the snap and the kick. I didn't hear a whistle, but Michigan State apparently called timeout. So they're trying to ice Drew Stevens the way they did at the end of the first half. Gronowski, tough as nails. Turnovers in the first half. He's come back to complete 12 of 22 for 147 yards. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. The 1 touchdown throw to Gill got the game tied. The defense held, and the Hawks have driven from their own 21 to the Michigan State 26. So we'll reload after the Michigan State timeout. Drew had plenty of length on that kick. I think it was good had it been in real time. Let's go. Nissen will hold. Here's the snap from 44 yards. Kick on the way. It is good. It's good. The All-American is All-American again.
What a gritty performance by this Iowa football team.
Iowa, a heavy favorite coming into the game, but you still have to play the game. Nobody knows better than you, Pat Anger.
They had their backs against the wall. They bowed up. They came together, and they got it done. We've struggled in these close games. They found a way to win tonight.
Drew Stevens from 44 yards. There was no doubt, it never is with him on the length.
100%.
And the accuracy, it was crowding that right upright, but at about the 10-yard line, it hooked back over the middle. And the first guy to bear hug him is DJ Vanami, and I'll guarantee you Drew was bear hugging him back.
100%.
That young tight end
man.
stepped up big on that last drive. And a dejected Michigan State quarterback, Alisio Milijovic. Boy, did he play well.
He did a great job. Valiant effort. You know, he's done really good all year, being in tough positions, and he battled. They fought us today.
On senior day, the Hawkeyes turned to their senior All-American kicker, Drew Stevens, and his career high, his school record-setting high 72nd career field goal will be one for the history books.
100%.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. As the dinner bell has struck in Iowa City, you're listening to Hawkeye Football. The Hawkeye offense out of sync, out of gear most of the afternoon, due in large part to Michigan State's 4-3 defense, often blitzing defense, and solid secondary. The Hawkeyes find a way to get it done in that fourth quarter, down 10, don't forget.
And they got it done through the air, which is crazy because they knew we were passing at that time. They absolutely knew it. And we threw the ball around. Mark did a great job using his legs when he needed to. Guy stepped up. That was so great to see because they've been so close all year. And they haven't been able to find a way to win these close games. Tonight they did.
You only need one more point.
Amen to that, buddy boy.
And there goes the Swarm for a final time this year at Kinnick Stadium. And the crowd gives them a roaring standing O, and boy, do they deserve it.
Man.
You know, typical Kirk Ferentz, never panics. Same look on his face as when he started the game. Now he's not going to tell us, hey, we had it figured out all second half long. And Iowa's been it's been a struggle in the second half here lately. But Iowa gets to 7-4. Back-to-back losses to Southern Cal and Oregon, now a distant memory. And the Hawks improve their bowl status with an edging of Michigan State 20-17. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by our friends at Hawkeye Village. Hawkeye Village, entertain your friends, clients, or employees next season, Hawk fans, because there's no experience like Kinnick Stadium with Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Hawkeye Village packages include game tickets and catered food and beverages. Watch for 2026 details at HawkeyeSports.com. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions helps organizations build healthier, happier communities. Learn more at NavigateWell.com. What a moment to say Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light.
Absolutely. I need about 10 of those right now.
We'll have to wait till we get off the fourth floor. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics, Bud Light. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hawkeyes rally with 13 fourth quarter points to win it 20-17 over a game Michigan State team. Stay with us. The U.S. Cellular Postgame show is next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Been in real time. Let's go. Nissen will hold. Here's the snap from 44 yards. Kick on the way. It is good. It's good. The All-American is All-American again.
What a gritty performance by this Iowa football team.
What a gritty performance. I'll echo Pat Anger's sentiments there. It started with Drew Stevens' kick. Well, it really started with Kaden Legion, 62-yard punt return, and we talked till we're blue in the face on the pregame show about how special teams would be critical in this game because don't look at Michigan State's record. They're always big, strong, athletic on defense, and we saw that again today. But Iowa had the advantage on special teams at the start of the game and at the end of the game.
100%. Those were huge yards for us. Legion with 147 punt return yards. And just amazing timing by that too. That last one that put us in such good position. And they had a great punter. The hard part when you have a punter that kicks it that far, he's going to outkick his coverage. So then there's not a lot of guys in your face when you catch the ball. And to be fair, there were guys in his face every single time. He just made good moves, getting out and getting clear.
And let's not leave a defense out of it. Carson Shire with 10 tackles, 9 solo, and a sack. He also had 3 TFLs, tackles for loss. Talk about a superstar.
And he came up huge in the red zone, made a good run through on the backside to make them kick that field goal. And then a great stop by our defense before our final drive. They were 3rd and 2. We bowed up and stopped them, and they had to punt the ball.
Drew Stevens' 44-yard field goal as time expired is our ReMax move of the game. 44 yards for the victory. Hawks get to 7-4 in overall, and now 5-3 in the Big Ten with a trip to Nebraska to conclude the regular season next week. Our ReMax move of the game brought to you by ReMax. It's more than numbers on a contract with a ReMax. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and they're all over the great state of Iowa, like in Adel, Niall Kinnick's hometown. You can find ReMax at 805 Main Street. In Carlisle, 245 South 5th Street. Up in Cedar Falls, 4800 University Avenue is where you'll find your friendly ReMax dealer. Out in Gilbert, stop in at 123 Main, to your ReMax Real Estate Center. And in Independence, we thank the folks at Independence Realty, 609 1st Street West. While in Urbandale, you can find ReMax at 8510, that is, 8510 New York Avenue in Urbandale. Thank you, ReMax. Carson Shire with 3 tackles for loss. Why don't we go to our Tackle Hunger campaign? Tackle Hunger is presented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with the Iowa Pork Producers Association. With every Hawkeye football tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250. Iowa Pork will donate $100 in pork products. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. Thanks to Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork for their generosity in tackling hunger. And how appropriate as Thanksgiving week approaches, the Hawks post 7 tackles for loss, 3 by Carson Shire, 1 by Xavier Wampa, 2 by Ethan Herkett. Big one there at the end of the game, is tackle for loss that helped force the final Michigan State punt of the day. And Zach Lutmer, who was all over the field with a tackle for loss. So do the math, $250 from Farm Credit Services and $100 in pork products from the Iowa Pork Producer. A lot of hungry people are going to be eating well this coming week.
Absolutely, and it was just a great effort by our guys up front when we needed it. They did a really good job flying around. They did not give up. They did not, falter. They just stayed in the fight and kept playing.
Iowa holds on, or roars back, I think would be a better term, in the fourth quarter with 13 points. We'll review the scoring plays in just a minute. But a Drew Stevens field goal, a Jacob Gill 13-yard touchdown reception, a thing of beauty thrown by Gronowski. Gill did the heavy lifting at the end of the play when the ball missiled right through his mitts. but the point of the football drilled him right in the front of the helmet. And he already had his hands up by his head. So he cradled the ball, landed on his back, and that got the game tied. Hawks defense gets another stop, and it ends on Drew Stevens' 44-yard field goal. We're just getting revved up on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Out of the gun for the Bojevic to throw. Now he's trapped from behind and sacked. That's a Hirschman seed sack by Aaron Graves, or Ethan Herkett, excuse me. One of 2 sacks registered by the Hawkeyes today. That one by Ethan Herkett. That was big. That was late in the game. Carson Shire had the other Iowa sack, which was a -11. How about Shire's performance today, old linebacker Pat Anger?
He was flying around. You could tell he was playing with some confidence. He's been seeing these runs. He's been confident enough to shoot these gaps backside, shoot them front side, and make huge plays.
How valuable were the seniors on senior day? Oh, by the way, Carson Shire wearing number 43.
My man.
Huh?
He's a legend.
Where do I know that number from?
Josie Jewell was number 43. He was really good. Josie Jewell was really good.
So was the Bettendorf Bandit, Pat Anger. But, you know, Shire with a sack, Hercott with a sack. Try this one on, Patrick. Every point scored today was by a senior on Senior Day.
That's awesome.
Legion, the punt return for a touchdown. Stevens with the point after. Stevens with a couple field goals, including the game winner. And Jacob Gill from Mark Gronowski. Two seniors hooking up for the touchdown that tied the game late. And from there, the senior, Drew Stevens. I mean, I'm just going from memory here, and I know I'm going to miss somebody, and we'll go to the media guide. But Kading to Mike Meyer to Keith Duncan to Danny Murray to Marshall Kane from Solon to present day Drew Stevens. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a half a dozen kickers there, and they've all stepped up at critical moments like this to get the victory. And I'm not saying Iowa's the only school that produces great All-American kickers, but boy, they got to be right up there near the top.
Yeah, the one thing is with the kickers that I was lucky enough to play with at Iowa. You've got Slicker in there too. I'm sure he made some. Made some good ones as well.
Did.
They were always extremely mentally tough. Short-term memory, right? They Drew missed one earlier. That could have gotten his head. He came up there when the game was on the line and showed up for us. And all these guys just extremely mentally tough, very internally motivated, and they worked their butt off as well.
Well, the 2 sacks today provided by seniors, Ethan Hercott that you just heard, and Carson Shire. That's our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. 2 sacks on the Hawks for the Hawks today. $150 each from our buddy Joe Mershman at Mershman Seeds. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. With a pair of sacks today, that equals a donation of $300. And for the year, Mershman's, with 1 game to go, Mershman Seeds has donated $3,150 to Stead Family Children's Hospital here in Iowa City at UI Healthcare. Thank you, Mershman Seeds. That's our post-game quarterback sack recap. We'll be talking with Kirk Ferentz shortly as we continue the U.S. Cellular post-game show. U.S. Cellular is the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Stevens' 44-yard field goal wins it. Iowa 20 and the Michigan State Spartans 17, with Nebraska next week at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. That's where we'll be for the Thanksgiving holiday. Be sure you join us on the Hawkeye Network and come back with us in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Here's Gronowski, steps up in the pocket. He's got some running room. First down, 30, 25, slides down there as he's knocked off his feet by Aiden West, the right side corner. Mark Gronowski, quarterback Mark Gronowski. Did he put his team on his shoulder pads in that fourth quarter? Well, they certainly were resting on one shoulder pad. Weegan, Jacob Gill, Drew Stevens, they all contributed. But that is our Iowa Corn, part of our Iowa Corn drive of the game. That 16-yard run by Gronowski, Pat Anger, came on second down and 10. It misfired on a pass on first down. And that was the drive with just 2.5 minutes to go in the game in regulation. Part of a big drive that would ultimately get the score tied later. Gronowski, pinpoint pass to Jacob Gill in the far right corner of the end zone, the north end zone. He held on to that laser of a pass. Stevens' kick tied it up at 17, and, of course, the Hawks went on to win it from there.
It was just gritty. You know, anytime we've needed a big play, and it's been a long time since we've had a quarterback where it's like, hey, we put the ball in his hands, he's going to do good things, and he really did. He stepped up right there, and he made some huge plays. Obviously, it was a little bit of a slow start, you know, for maybe 3 quarters, but when it mattered, he came up big and showed out for us.
Well, that 10-yard run, 16-yard run was part of his 57-yard rushing total on 11 carries, a 5.2 average. He was Iowa's best per average gain on the afternoon at 5.2. We're going to talk to Drew Stevens here. I'm told he's headed to the microphone, so we'll talk to the Hawkeye All-American in a minute. But that's a big piece of our Iowa Corn drive of the game, the drive to get the game tied with just less than a minute to go, or 1:29 to go on the clock. Mark Gronowski scrambled to the right, part of our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Brought to you by the Iowa Corn Farmers. Pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by Iowa's corn farmers here in the great state of Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Learn more at iowacorn.org. Is Drew available? Not yet? Okay. So we'll talk to Drew Stevens here. You can imagine he's besieged. I'm told they couldn't find him in the locker room for about 5 minutes. He's hiding out somewhere. Knowing him, he was out in the parking lot hitting pitching wedges.
Yeah.
He's a golf fanatic. Well, he grew up just north of Augusta National.
Well, you can't blame him. Absolutely not. Can't blame him. And I'll tell you what, he's got a nice little draw. Little beautiful draw to his kick.
He didn't miss that 8-foot putt today, let me tell you.
I missed many of those. No mulligans. No mulligans today. No string, nothing like that.
Oh, my. It's fun to win. And,
yeah, it is.
Jonathan Smith and his Michigan State Spartans certainly came to play today, but the Hawkeyes over 4 quarters outlast them by a final of 20-17. So the Hawks are 7-4, headed to Nebraska next weekend. Well, let's start our stat recap courtesy of SeatGeek while we wait for Drew Stevens. Stevens, of course, a couple field goals today, none bigger than the last one that won the game from 44 yards. Mark Gronowski was 12 of 22 for 147 yards and a touchdown, most of those in that fourth period. He was intercepted once, a quarterback rating of 116.6, so he really built on that QB rating in that fourth quarter. The Hawks ran for 154 in the end. Again, for an offense that struggled mightily for three quarters, Pat, once again, and we've seen this example many times, you saw it in the NFL as well as here at Iowa, stick to your guns, stick to the game plan. Yeah, everybody was frustrated at some of those running plays, those middle zone, but Kirk Ferentz had things under control.
Yeah, everything's setting up something else. You know, it all works together. So that's why you got to keep playing, keep fighting, and trust the process. And if you don't trust Coach Ferentz's process by now, then I don't know what's going on with you.
Well, and I remember when Ferentz first got the job, he told me, look, we're going to play to be there in the fourth quarter and find a way to win it. Now, this was literally an example of that today. And he'd rather have a 4-touchdown victory. But there are days where you're going to get the very, very best plus some from an opponent that you're a heavy favorite over. And that's what they got here at home from Michigan State. It's a proud football program as well under Coach Smith. But that was surely courageous what Iowa did in that fourth quarter. So Gronowski throws for 150 yards, 12 completions, and the big touchdown throw to Jacob Gill. Gill caught 4 passes, 23 total yards, but none sweeter than that touchdown pass of, I believe it was 13 yards in the end that got the game tied. DJ Vanami with a big fourth quarter. The redshirt freshman with 3 catches for 31 yards. 2 of those kept a big drive alive.
Yeah, it's funny. I watched did color for his brother's game yesterday at Kemper Catholic. Watched them win a state title. He's a tremendous player as well, too. Such an athletic family. And DJ is such a huge mismatch with a linebacker. He's big, he's tall, he's fast. He can do absolutely everything. And he stepped up, and he's a young guy. He's a redshirt freshman. You kind of forget that. He came in. There's been some injuries at tight end. He's come in, and he's done really well for us.
Good weekend for the Vanami family.
Absolutely.
Huh? Good fourth quarter for Reese Vandersee. We've been watching him all game long, and they were doubling him. They were identifying him. They know at that 6'5" frame can go up and catch passes. And man, did he snare one late in the game that kept that winning drive going.
Yes, he did. That was huge. Just a go route, and he was able to jump up, with his huge frame, make a good play, and that sealed the game for us right then and there. When he caught that, we were in field goal range, and obviously a lot of trust in Drew.
And it all ended with Drew Stevens' 44-yard field goal, another game winner for Drew Stevens. He joins us now from the Hawkeye locker room. Ho-hum, just another day at the office for you, kicker.
Yeah. I mean, it was. I dream of being in those opportunities, So
you told me that last spring in spring ball that you were looking forward to a big senior year, and you see, you're as calm and relaxed now as you were then. But take us through that. Take us through that last winning field goal. They tried to ice you in the first half. You missed from 53, but nailed it from 44. What was the difference there at the end of the game?
Honestly, I just felt like I could sit back and just enjoy the moment, especially when he iced me. I mean, you try to see the good in the things. You try not to let the opponent get to you like that. And the way that I look at moments like that, hey, because we prep for that. I mean, we're obsessed here at Iowa, at least in the specialist or the special teams room. I'm sure offense, defense does it as well. But we really look into every little detail there is. We have something for every single situation. And I mean, obviously, a game winner is one of those big situations where you try to put your mind mentally in a good place. And my thing, because everybody's different, every kicker deals with pressure differently. And on game winners, if they do call an iced timeout, I like to be the guy who just sits back and just enjoys the moment. Hey, I'm here. I get the opportunity to put this thing to bed, Mm-hmm. And I mean, same thing. I mean, it's a full operation, too. So, but I mean, we practice reps like that in practice, 2-minute drive, and then I got to go out there and basically win the game. I mean, it's simulated. You can't really simulate exactly the feeling you get in an actual game. But I mean, just knowing that we practice it, I mean, it's not like a foreign thing. And same thing with it helps me build my trust with all 10 other guys on the field because they're also put in that situation in practice. And I mean, it's just, yeah.
No, it was great, man. Congratulations, dude. That was absolutely amazing. And I always wondered this, just from a kicker's perspective, if you were coaching on the other side, would you ice the kicker?
I would not, because I think, I don't really think it does too much, honestly. I think once he has time to, kind of settle in there and realize what the moment is, if he's good, I mean, if he's mentally in the right space, it's more time where he can kind of settle down,
Yeah. You may do that to a freshman kicker. You got 72 career field goals.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I don't think anything faces you.
I guess maybe I'd take into account what year he was, too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, distance certainly has something to do with it, but, you're among great All-American kickers that have such great leg strength. And, to your opening comments there about just your approach, special teams, so much of that has to do with LeVar Woods. I mean, we rave about Coach Woods. He was a great player here, a great special teams player here at Iowa. And, tell me about what kind of a factor he is, not only today, but hour by hour, game or day by day in practice.
I mean, he's definitely obsessed. I'm not one that's going to sugarcoat anything, and I don't think there's a single coach in the country that flips over more stones. I mean, he leaves nothing unturned. There is no little detail that is addressed or even harped on. I mean, full disclosure, last week we played in rain and on grass, and he made us go to a golf course to practice planting on the golf course grass. I mean, that's the kind of little details that we.
Were you in the fairway or in the rough?
The fairway.
Oh, I've never been in the fairway.
We're trying to simulate USC's grass. So
of course you're always.
But that's
fairway.
just. I mean, that's the only example I could think of. But I'm sure it's every week.
Well, before we let you go, and congratulations. Never a doubt it was going to go through from 44. But you're on special teams, so is Kaden Legion. How do you describe that guy?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Kaden Legion, how do you describe that guy?
Probably one of my all-time favorite teammates ever in anything. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a guy not smiling, to be honest with you. And sometimes it's like, I bet you it irritates the coaches sometimes because it's like, I mean, he always brings a positive attitude. We could be running conditioning reps, which is not fun ever, and he's sitting there smiling, And I think the attitude sometimes translates to the field,
Yeah, I think when you're in your 40s, you have a better appreciation for life, and Cajun's getting up there.
Yeah, he's getting up there. I mean, we were joking, seniors up after the huddle, and except you, Legion.
His change of direction, that first step, that cut, he split the two gunners on the punt return for a touchdown. I'm still shaking my head over that move.
Yeah, you wanna go full circle moment here. When I early enrolled here when I was a freshman, there was only 5 early enrollees, and it was Xavier and TJ, and then Caden Crawford and Brian Allen. And so, I mean, obviously in the pairings when we're doing our developmental lifts and stuff. Well, Legion was the only guy that came in during that time frame as a transfer. And so I got paired with Legion. And so I know full well what those dudes are experiencing on the field because he's impossible to cover.
Oh, mentally you got to be a little left to center anyway if you're a punt returner.
Oh, yeah.
I almost felt bad. I'm like, dude, I can't make you better. I mean,
well, you have. Good for you. Hey, congratulations, Drew. Thanks for your time.
Proud of you, Drew.
Yeah, I'm going to pass this
And
over.
now we go to one of your favorite stadiums now, Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. We got Mark next. Mark Gronowski is told Mark is standing there by waiting. Okay. Mark Gronowski, 12 of 22 today for 147 yards. And okay. Mark, you got us?
I got you.
Well, hey, ho-hum, another day at the office.
Oh, gosh.
Huh?
Yeah.
So explain the fourth quarter versus the first 3.
Yeah, I mean, I got to give praise to their defense. They're doing a lot of great things out there. They're playing great coverage out there. They're doing some things that we weren't expecting on some certain plays. And I got to give credit to them because they're playing hard out there. But, I kept telling our guys that we got to continue to respond. We got to continue to just go out there and do what we do. We can't, live in the past the whole time. We got to stay in the present through each drive. And, to finish that game when we were down 10 in the fourth quarter and to come back and win that one, that's a huge testament to how good these guys are and how much they stay in the present the whole time.
Well, it's a huge testament to you, Mark. You're the leader of this team, and you can really tell that the team rallies behind you. I saw we had a little trick play there earlier. I think they blitzed on the inside, linebackers blitzed, and was it a halfback pass or something like that?
Yeah, that was supposed to be something.
Maybe we'll come back to it.
I won't say nothing else, but
I was wondering. You got all these trick plays that are named after Iowa City bars. Gary's got a bar. So when are you guys going to have a trick play? Maybe you do, named after Dolph's Iron Bar.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to get that one going sometime. It's usually it's in Iowa City, so it's not.
Yeah. I thought that was the pass to Gill. That was called Dolph's Iron Bar.
They have bars in Iowa City.
I've never been to one.
Well, and you're right. Michigan State has a proud tradition, in football, and the record says they're 0-8 now. But that's one subject matter you never addressed, do you? I mean, they got 11 guys out there trying to tear your helmet off, and it was a physical game. It always is with these guys.
Yeah, and if you look back and look at their last two games, it's that's what we were talking about all week, and they're playing their best football right now. That game against Penn State obviously ended up being over a 2-score deficit by the end of it, but going into the fourth quarter, it was a less than 1-score game. So they've been playing a lot of good football recently, and they came out ready to go today. Obviously, we didn't have it off the bat, but we were able to finish today, and that's why I'm proud of my guys.
When you trotted out there for that game-winning drive that ended the game, we remarked up here, okay, here comes that South Dakota State background, that experience. You draw on that a lot because you know what winning football is about. But what's your mindset when you go out there, knowing that you're going to use timeouts? You don't have a whole lot of time left, but there's a way to get it done.
Yeah, it's just knowing that you always got a shot. That the guys that are around you, you got to lean on the guys that are there and allow them to make plays for you. Jacob Gill made an awesome play in the corner of the end zone. Sometimes it's just all about belief in your players, belief in the guys that are around you, and continuing to build those guys up, even if we're not being successful prior. Kind of telling the defense that they've been doing great all day, and keep telling our guys that we got to be able to respond. We got to come back from this, and just continuing that belief throughout the entire game, and eventually it begins to click, and it did in the fourth quarter today.
DJ Vanami came up huge a couple times, especially on that last drive. He's a young kid. Talk about his growth throughout the season. Obviously, there's been some injuries, but he's came in and done a really good job as of late.
Yeah, and obviously, and to start off the year, I mean, even in fall camp and everything, I mean, he was the fourth tight end heading in there, and he just continued to work every single day, get some extra things after practice, always sitting there on the jugs. And he's a great playmaker. He has great speed. He has great hands. And he's a great target for me, and it's been fun just kind of to see his development, his growth, and his want to get better out there every single day.
Well, you see the replay of that touchdown throw to Gill. I mean, it was a laser from you, and the ball sliding through his gloves, and the point of the football hits him right in the crown of the helmet, and he grabbed it and landed on his back with the ball. Finally, some plays going Iowa's way.
Yeah, and I was really happy to see even Jacob Gill get his first one, and especially on senior day. And he's such a great leader on this team, and he works so hard every single day. He's in the film room till God knows when every single day, and it's just so great to see those guys but those guys really making plays at the end of that game and making us push it over the edge, I guess.
We're going to talk to Kaden Legion next, but give us 10 seconds on the defense and how it kept getting the ball back for you in that fourth quarter especially.
Yeah, they were doing a great job. They were putting pressure on that quarterback over there, and the funny thing is that quarterback, I ended up actually coaching him in some high school camps back in the day when I was in high school, and it was crazy to see that he was a middle school kid when I was still in high school.
No wonder he's so tough.
Right. But he's from the same area. But our defense put a great job and did a great job of just putting pressure on him and just staying tight on those receivers, making plays hard for the quarterback, and keep stuffing that run. And they just kept giving us opportunities, and they just kept giving us more belief throughout that fourth quarter.
Thanks, Mark.
Yep.
Proud of you, Mark.
Coach.
Appreciate you guys.
QB. Mark Gronowski, big part of the big factor in the Iowa fourth quarter comeback, of course, as the Hawks win it 20-17 on Drew Stevens' 44-yard field goal. Iowa ends up with 28.5 minutes of possession to 29.5 for the Michigan State Spartans. The Hawks end up with 16 first downs, 19 for Michigan State. Iowa 301 yards of offense on 61 plays. Michigan State 69 plays, 335 in total offense. And, of course, as you heard Pat Anger comment just a little bit ago, Kaden Legion, 3 returns, 147 yards, including that electrifying 62-yard sprint to the end zone that got Iowa on the board in the first half. And he was big throughout the game. He joins us now from the Hawkeye locker room. I'm not sure where to start. Where do you want to start?
I think I should have had 3, to be honest with you guys. So I'm a little upset.
If you weren't slow, you know.
I know. I'm getting too old for this crap.
Were you running out of gas? Or, I mean,
yes,
come on.
I was gassed after that second one.
And then you got rolled into the Michigan State bench, and I was proud of you the way you just jumped up, trotted across the field.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, take us through the 62-yarder for a touchdown that kept the Hawks close until that great comeback in the fourth quarter.
Well, Coach Woods has been emphasizing all week trying to get penetration right up instead of really going east and west, trying to get north and south right away on the returns. And listened to his advice and did that right away and ended up breaking it out to the right and with great blocks. Like I always tell you guys, I think we got the best return unit in the country for sure. So knowing those guys will be blocking and just did the rest from there.
What are your thoughts on kickoff returners that fair catch it?
It sickens me, but I mean, I was told to do that my first year, so I can't really say much.
You're always talking about your blockers. Give us a couple names that you're especially proud of this season who have been there for you. I mean, you make such great cuts, and when you do, there's room to do it and get either down the middle or to the outside. You went north and south today, but who are some of your teammates out ahead of you that are playing that hard for you?
Well, it's been different every week, and I mean, there's multiple guys, not just a couple, handful of guys. It's, I mean, dang near every one of them. So, but I mean, T.J. Hall and Jalen Watson. I mean, those guys just starting off at the corner. I mean, we had 2 different corners in today. Rashad Godfrey was in there, and then I think Deshaun Lee was in there as well. So, I mean, it all starts with those guys giving me confidence to return it right away, and then, I mean, everybody else, all the linebackers doing their job. Preston Reese putting pressure on the punter, make him get it out, and then, I mean, you saw KJ Parker's pancake a couple weeks ago. So,
yeah.
I mean, it's everybody, man, and it's just all credit to them because they give me the confidence to return it, and we've been doing good so far.
On that last one, it looked like we sent some pressure from the right. It might just be how they blocked it. But did we send pressure? And when we do send pressure, are we having a wall return? What type of return are we having there? So was it designed to go to the right side?
No, that one wasn't particularly. They just brought pressure, and then I ended up just cutting it out to the right, and it looked like a wall return. So, and that's the other thing. These guys know I like trying to hit the outside, so they always try to set a wall anyway, even if it's not called. So.
You snapped a few bones on that 62-yard. You had a gunner on both sides of you, and to your point, they're blocking that outside, and you just went a little juke, sidestep to the left, and then boom, right down the middle. I mean, wait till you see that on replay. Those poor souls didn't have a chance. I mean, good for you, but that's who you are. I mean, where did you become fast and speedy and quick? Were you always that way, or did you have to work on that? Is that lifting? Is that leg strength? What is it?
I always tried doing legs only once I realized I was going to be about 5'3". So I realized got to get some speed, otherwise I won't be worth a crap. So I always tried doing legs every day, and I got little chicken arms. So, I was always a leg first guy, and I think that's why it's been paying off. But Tim DeWhite's been texting me workouts and stuff to do. That guy's still grinding, and he's giving me all leg workouts to do that. So just got to keep. I mean, obviously you got to listen to that guy so he can fly.
Yeah. Well, when Tim texts you the next time, tell him you broke his record of 5 returns for touchdowns today. You got your 6th, but you know what? TD is going to be right there for you. I mean, he's got to be loving this. He's seeing a lot of him and you. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And he texted me this morning, actually, and he told me to go break it. So.
Oh, outstanding. Not surprising.
When are you going to shave your head?
Yeah.
It makes you faster. You got to go legs and head, and then you're going to be a lot faster. That's what Tim did.
The scary part there is you could look like Pat Anger.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be tough because the chicks are all over.
That's my goal in life, dude. I mean, I got a girlfriend, so sorry, not that part, but I just look like Pat.
This is a G-rated show here. Let me, you were a
commercial.
You were a big part of those scores in that fourth quarter. Whether it's a decoy in motion, they try to jet sweep with you, but it's the crowd is into it. I mean, how much fun is that in that fourth quarter where you're a part of 2 field goal drives, obviously the one that wins it, and that touchdown pass to Jacob Gill.
Oh, it's just awesome knowing that the coaches have confidence in me. And, I mean, like you said, decoy. I'll be a decoy all day as long as it helps the team out. And we ended up marching it down the field a couple times and set them up, set Drew up for the game-winning kick, and knew we all had the confidence in him that he would pull through. So just awesome to see him get that game winner for him.
Last question. We just asked Drew Stevens, special teams, his thoughts on Kaden Legion. Give us your thoughts on Drew Stevens.
He was nice before you answer.
Yeah, he was very nice.
Okay. Well, I was going to be nice anyway. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. I can't say that on the radio. Whatever.
What's special about Drew Stevens? You're with him working out in special teams every day.
Just his maturity. And, I mean, he missed the one in the first half, I think it was, right?
53 yards.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a freaking boot on him, and we have the confidence in him. And, I mean, I've been good buddies with Drew since I actually came in here with him my spring. I think
he
it was
mentioned
2022.
That.
Yep, so we've been close. We've been good buddies, and he's just an awesome guy. And seeing him work day in and day out every year has just been awesome, and it's paying off for him.
You guys tick to the same clock, let me tell you, in your mental approach to the game. Well, hey, Austin Blythe goes into the Iowa High School Athletic Hall of Fame last night at the football championships, and Weege follows it up with a 62-yard punt, 147 total yards today, including a touchdown, and good weekend for Williamsburg.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, proud of Austin too. He's a great guy, and I have no doubt that he'll do great for the program in the future.
All right, I know one of your favorite places coming up next week, Lincoln, Nebraska.
Oh yeah,
Memorial Stadium.
Yep. It'll be awesome. It's a cool stadium, but
it is. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Thanks,
yep.
Kaden.
Proud of you, buddy.
Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Kaden Legion. We're going to take a break. We'll come back with more of our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. Of course, we have yet to hear from the head coach. We will do that. But Kaden, Gronowski, Drew Stevens, they're all our Old Dominion Freight Line bests in the game, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support the Hawkeyes in particular, but all those striving to be the best in theirs. Stevens' 44-yard field goal wins it at the buzzer for Iowa, 20-17. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
ReMax is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a ReMax agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted ReMax agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. ReMax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Now Legion back at his own 35-yard line. 3:55 to play first quarter. And no score. Here comes a punt, another beauty by Eckley, but a chance for a return here by Legion. Oh, he split two defenders. He's at midfield. 45-40, 35-30. One man to beat, 20-15, touchdown, touchdown Iowa. This time Legion finished the deal. Yeah, the All-American made another All-American play on a 62-yard punt return. That's our John Deere run of the game, courtesy of our great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, and P&K Midwest. We appreciate their support of the Hawkeyes all season long because nothing runs like a Deere. And I know Kirk Ferentz is happy about that as he joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Kirk's post-game review is sponsored by Hulganics. A great foundation for farmers is Hulganics. And here's the foundation of the Hawkeye program. Kirk Ferentz, that punt return, I'm sure you were shaking your head, but you're never really surprised by anything he does, are you?
Yes and no. It just, no, I'm not. But, the amount of plays that he makes is just, just talking to LeVar in the locker room here a little while ago about it. I can't remember seeing a guy impact the game like he has, especially in a game like today where just things were not going well, quite frankly, in any regard. And, boy, if we needed a spark and ever, it was tonight. And, God, what a great effort by Kaden the entire football game. And I brought up, we had a guy, Jermel Lewis, we drafted in Baltimore from Maryland, basically as a return guy, and I unless I'm crazy, I can't imagine he was better than Legion. This guy had a great career, so I don't know if I've been around a guy like him. It's just a fantastic effort on his part, and he's fun to watch and just full of energy and loves competing.
Well, Tim Dwight was here when you were in the pros, and Caden's touchdown or the punt return touchdown today was his sixth return of a kick or a punt return for a score, which broke Tim Dwight's record of 5. And Kaden just told us that Dwight texted him this morning and said, "Go break the record." I mean, that's who Tim Dwight is.
I'm glad he did. Good coaching. Thanks, Tim.
Real good coaching.
Yeah, thanks, Tim.
Yeah.
But, and that's obviously a very good company to be talked about with because, what a player Tim was here, too. And I know the impact he had on this program. And certainly, Caden's, same guy.
First off, how you doing after that one, huh?
Boy, yeah. So, I was struggling to remember a game quite like this. And Ray Braithwaite, I think, hit it on the head. It wasn't exactly the same, but very much like Purdue in 2002, where at the end of the game, it's just like, how do we do that?
Yeah.
How did we do that? And the answer is the players never give up. They find ways to make something happen. In that game, Dallas took a 1-yard flat route and took it 95 yards for a touchdown. Had some great plays in the kicking game in that game. And, just somehow, some way, got it done at the end and hit that wide delay to Dallas on that thing for the winning touchdown. I think it was a 4th down call Gary, you probably called it, right? I think it was the fourth down.
I remember him high hurdling, diving defender along the Iowa sideline, and 95 yards later.
Amazing.
That's one of the all-time great plays.
So you know the stats don't always match up with a win, but you know the idea is to get the win.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Coach, you had almost 200 yards of your 300 total in the fourth quarter. I mean, what's that say? Obviously, you'd prefer to spread it out and get more points in the first three quarters. Well, what's that say about Gronowski, who was really, if he wasn't frustrated in their first three quarters, he really hit it well. But his fourth quarter was spectacular just in terms of leadership.
It says a lot, I think. It just, because, to your point, I'm shocked to hear we had 300 yards because it sure didn't feel that way. And the way you said it explains it, because there just was nothing easy. It was like, running in mud, and, we just couldn't get any rhythm, couldn't get things going. Give credit to Michigan State first and foremost, and then to stick with it. And we try to encourage our guys, we tell them that's why they play 60. And it doesn't always go the way you want, but all you can do is you have to look forward and support each other. And I think our guys did that certainly tonight. And they in the locker room, they all could feel that and acknowledge that, and Logan got up and just kind of made a comment before they did their cheer that, this was a true team win. It took everybody hanging in there, and tonight Weege was the guy that really made the spectacular plays that kept us going. And but there were a lot of really good efforts after a series of things that didn't go our way.
Every single person that scored today for Iowa was a senior. Talk about that senior group.
Yeah, it's a big group, number one, 28 guys, and then more importantly, just the substance of that group. And good teams tend to have really good leadership at the top, and that's certainly the case with this group. These seniors, some guys have been here 6 years, other guys have been here, 10 months, 11 months, but they've all really taken ownership, and they've done a great job of showing younger guys how to do things. And I can't imagine a good football team without leadership. It doesn't always have to be the seniors, but in this case, these guys have all accepted that role and done it gladly. And it started back in January, so I'm so appreciative of all of them. And it came through for us today.
Kirk, we don't want to lose sight of the fact that you got some seniors on defense, and man, were they huge! Not only in that fourth quarter, but just keeping you in the game. Carson Shire, 9 solos among his 10 tackles with a sack. Ethan Hurkett had the big sack late in the game. Ontringer, who's leaving, at least at this point, he can come back. But he had 9 tackles. And then Wampa all over the field, got hurt, came out, went back in. Llewellyn was getting great pressure in that fourth period. But 7 tackles for loss, a couple sacks. It was the same old Iowa defense.
Their right tackle actually had a tackle for loss on Llewellyn somewhere in the third quarter, I think it was, too.
Yes.
You could throw that on the sack total, or it would have been a sack for us. But anyway, so, just all those guys you mentioned, just great efforts. And happy for Xavier. He's playing his best football. He's really hitting stride right now and playing great. But all those guys that you mentioned really were big factors. And I'd be remiss, too, not to touch on Carson. He made some spectacular plays. And a couple of them looked like, I don't know if you remember back in 2004, Chad Greenway undercut a couple outside slants, and one of them basically led to them missing the field goal that would have beat us or tied us. I can't remember which, but it was a huge play in the game, and that's just not teasing Carson, but complimenting him in the locker room about, that was reminiscent of a play Chad made back in 2004.
I feel like was that Minnesota?
Yeah, it was Minnesota up in the dome. It's still in the dome.
I remember that. Yeah, he was pretty good, wasn't he?
Yeah, he did okay. Turned out all right. Carson had a different path to the field, but, boy, he's playing super football.
I think he's playing his best right now. I think
really
that was the best game he's played all year.
Yeah,
I agree.
Remember, he's wearing 43.
Well, that helps.
You got to give.
We don't give that to just anybody.
Best-looking dude on the team every year. You give him number 43.
I mentioned that to Pat Coach. He said, "Yeah, Josie Jewell. We wore 43, but well, it's a pretty special number. But we maybe saved the best till last." Kirk. Speaking of seniors, Drew Stevens. We were going through some of your kickers, Duncan and Kane, and obviously the great Kading and. Keith Duncan, Drew Stevens, Danny Murray, and Drew Stevens is Drew is the latest in a long line of All-American kickers, and It comes from goes right back to LeVar Woods. But you're the head coach. You got to spy these guys out, recruit them, offer them scholarships. Eventually, your thoughts on Drew Stevens? We've asked you that before. I'm sure your opinion hasn't changed.
Yeah, the credit goes to him first and foremost, and secondly, and he gets good coaching. LeVar does a great job with that. And but yeah, you mentioned Nate Kaden. Nate set the bar. We were lucky to have him early in this whole thing, and boy, he set the bar for that whole deal. And to have Drew in that category and accomplishments we just talked about, Weegan and Tim Dwight, that's pretty good company to be with right there. So Drew's done a great job, and I think you got to give him extra credit or special credit because the mentality, the psychology of this whole thing. To miss that one, and not that it was a chip shot before half, but to miss that and then have to come back in a really pressure situation and handle it very, very much at ease. It just says a lot about him, and I think tons about his growth. But the improvement in growth is because of his attitude and his work ethic. We try to set a framework for him, but he's doing the hard work, and it is hard. I mean, the mental part's as hard as the physical.
Coach, thank you. Congratulations. Great win. They're all special. This one's a little extra special.
Just really happy for our team. These guys, they've worked hard all year, and you think about the way they've shown up and competed each and every week. And, today didn't go start it's smooth at the start, that's for sure. But to play the full 60 and be rewarded like that, it's, real credit to them. And, again, I credit Michigan State, too. We expected them to show up and compete, and they sure did.
Well, we'll see you at Lincoln next week, Memorial Stadium.
Look forward to that. Thank you.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Pat.
Coach Ferentz, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Great day around the state and the Midwest on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks for hanging in there with the Hawks, Hawk fans, and our Hawkeye Radio Network. Kirk Ferentz post-game visit each and every game week is brought to you by Hawkeyes. Every great season starts with a strong foundation. Hawkeyes had 28 seniors as a foundation this year. For farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at hawkeyes.com. We'll step out, take a break. When we come back, we'll have a complete scoreboard courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. How did other teams do around the Big Ten today? You're about to find out. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first, we lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Learfield Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis.
Been in real time. Let's go. Nissen will hold. Here's the snap from 44 yards. Kick on the way. It is good. It's good. The All-American is All-American again.
What a gritty performance by this Iowa football team.
Hawkeyes, Learfield's Gary Dolphin with the call. Iowa with the win, 20-17. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 1 Ohio State beat Rutgers 42-9. It was Northwestern over Minnesota 38-35. Number 7 Oregon taking on number 15 USC.
Sadiq motions out to the right. Snap back to throw. Look, throw deep end zone. Touchdown! Kenyon Sadiq! Don't need 2! Sadiq, give me 6!
Voice of the Ducks, Learfield's Jerry Allen with the call. It was the game winner. Oregon beats USC 42-27. Number 18, Michigan over Maryland 45-20. Right now, Penn State with a 10-3 lead over Nebraska. And Wisconsin leads number 21, Illinois 7-0 early on. Top 25 games, number 3, Texas A&M over Samford 48-0. Number 8, Oklahoma beat number 22, Missouri 17-6. Number 13, Miami, a win over Virginia Tech 34-17. And it was number 4, Georgia, big over Charlotte 35-3. Alabama, no trouble with Eastern Illinois 56-0. And Notre Dame just blasting Syracuse 70-7. Number 14, Vanderbilt taking on Kentucky. Kentucky in Nashville, and Vanderbilt playing well.
There's the snap for Pavia. Drops back with a blitz, steps up, he'll throw this one deep down the near sideline. Looking for Richardson. He's got it. He's off and running. It's a touchdown. Vanderbilt, what a strike. 71. Diego Pavia to the Lightning. Quick speedster. Richardson for 6.
Voice of the Commodores, Andrew Allegretta with the call. Number 14, Vanderbilt looking good. They beat Kentucky 45-10. Number 17, Texas over Arkansas 52-37. Number 24, Tulane beat Temple 26-13. Number 12, Utah 51-47 over Kansas State. A touchdown with less than a minute to go wins it for the Utes. TCU upsets number 23, Houston 17-14. Right now, number 16, Georgia Tech is trailing Pittsburgh 28-17. 7-0 in the first half. Tennessee up 7-0 on Florida. Still to come, number 11 BYU goes to Cincinnati, and number 25 Arizona State visits Colorado. Iowa State got a win today, beating Kansas 38-14. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now that's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 20, Spartans 17. Friday morning, Nebraska. We'll talk then. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Why do we gather for the holidays? We gather because, in the blur of life, we often take our blessings for granted, distracted by the noise and our own interests. We gather to slow down and reflect on what truly matters, our loved ones, and cherishing the simple moments of joy. We gather to choose gratitude. Have a blessed gathering this Thanksgiving from all of us at Shields.
When it comes to holiday giving, Steel delivers power that lasts. From leaf blowers to pruners, every Steel battery tool is built to perform. And right now, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery this season. Find savings and gift ideas at SteelUSA.com. Happy holidays from Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Basketball is back in Iowa City. Coach McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team hit the hardwood for a limited number of non-conference games this November. Now is your chance to see the team and experience a game. Get your friends together for a night of Hawkeye hoops. Find tickets, game times, and more at HawkeyeSports.com. We'll see you at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Go Hawks!
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Been in real time. Let's go. Nissen will hold. Here's the snap from 44 yards. Kick on the way. It is good. It's good. The All-American is All-American again.
What a gritty performance by this Iowa football team.
Boy, it was. It was a struggle for 3 quarters, as Pat pointed out, except for Kaden Legion.
Never a doubt.
Never a doubt. Never. You had it. You figured it was his back pocket.
I was positive the whole game.
Well, that brings us to, since you're a defensive guy, you're going to like our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, a senior, by the way. And he's been there at every turn for 4, 5, 6 years, however long Ethan Hurkett's been here. But the Cedar Rapids Xavier product had 3 tackles today, 2 for loss, and 1 sack. Talk about making the most of his meal money.
Oh, he was so great. He did a great job backside, too. When they'd run away from him, he'd close down the line of scrimmage and make good plays. He's just tough and great effort. Him, Maxwell, and all those guys up front, man, they play really hard. It's a lot of fun to watch them.
Iowa Pork Lineman is sponsored by the Iowa Pork Producers Association, just like the Hawkeyes linemen. Iowa's pig farmers work hard. They make smart adjustments and bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org, iowapork.org/WeCare, iowapork.org/WeCare. Someone else who cares defensively. Cohen Ontringer, 9 tackles today, 7 solos.
How great has he been? Filling those inside runs and also in the coverage. He can do it all. He's been so impressive this year. First year as a starter, and he stepped up. He's a leader.
And for good measure, he had a forced fumble and a quarterback hurry.
Legend.
He is going to be missed if he's got a chance to come back next year, but he made the march out today out of the tunnel on senior day. And we'll just wait for Cohen's, wherever he goes, he's going to be playing somewhere
100%
next year. Rob Brooks caught up with Cohen Ontringer in the Hawkeye locker room. Rob's got Cohen alongside right now. Let's go downstairs.
Cohen, obviously 60 minutes is the length of a football game, and it's always preached in this program, and certainly seemed like you needed them all today.
Yeah, no, it was a dogfight, and I got to give it to Michigan State. They're a great team, and we're playing in the Big Ten. That's the best conference in the world. So every single game you're gonna get a fight, and I'm excited.
Defensively, they were 4 of 15 third down conversions. You guys did a good job, especially in the second half, and getting off the field early.
Yeah, no, we did a pretty good job. I think this is the secret to the success of just playing together and leaning on each other, especially in those close moments later in the game. I think that was the secret to our success. We played together on defense, and then we were able to play together on special teams, spring Weeds for some great return yards, and then play together on offense, and then also finish it off with Drew.
Yeah, how do you think back and analyze that fourth quarter?
Yeah, I just think that's just the definition of our team. We're just a team that's going to scrap together and fight just the full 60. And we're never out of the fight. And I'm just happy that we're able to finish the job in the fourth quarter.
What do those special teams plays, long touchdown passes, do when it's time for you to get on the field?
Oh yeah, no, it pumps up the defense for sure. I think it goes back to us just playing together. And I think we're a pretty hard team to beat when we're playing together. And I think that's just the key to success, and the key to winning football games is if we can play together the full 60 longer than they can. We know we got a pretty good chance of winning.
I feel like you got to do your job and get off the field and get the offense back on.
Yeah, no doubt. When the return games, firing and the offense is firing, it feels exciting when you get that 3 and out, and we're going to get some great field position with Kaden Legion. We're going to go down and score with Mark, so it's awesome.
How important is it too for players that have played their last game at Kinnick to have this feeling walking out of here?
No, it's amazing. I just think of guys, all the guys who are sophomores when I came in, and just how amazing leaders they were to me and how they took me under their wing. And I'm just happy that they're able to get this win the right way. They really deserved it. They really did.
You got to get back to work. Short week.
Exactly. Short week. Nebraska's a great football team, and where I think everybody on the team's excited for this opportunity.
Go and appreciate your time.
Thank you.
We'll go back down to Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. He's tracking down Reese Vandersee, who had a big catch in that that late scoring drive that set up the not only the touchdown, but also the Drew Stevens field goal, that pass over the middle from Gronowski, who Mark ended up 12 of 22 for 147 yards. And a lot of those coming in those last, Hawks scored 13 points in that fourth quarter. Man. Just amazing. And Gronowski was right in the thick of things. But one of my all-time favorite Ed Podolak lines, Pat, you'll appreciate this, and I'm thinking about this with Cohen Ontringer. Pody would just say, that guy is a football player. You can have all the speed you want, maybe the great mental approach, but he is a football player.
100%. He's got an eye for the ball. Him and Lutmer as well, too. Those guys fly around.
I guess.
They play safety like linebacker a lot of the times, and they can play the run just like a linebacker. They can cover like a DB. It's super impressive and very important to have those guys. They play a huge role in our defense.
It's 2 guys rolled into a Sebastian Castro.
Amen.
Yeah. But they keep finding them. Lutmer's the latest, along with Cohen and Xavier Wampa, who been playing hurt, but man, he was spectacular again today.
Yes, he was. Huge hits coming downhill and filling on some plays that would have been big gains, but he stopped them.
With this victory, Hawk fans, tonight's win, you get free 6 wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. Every Hawkeye football victory this season wins you Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. That's HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for details on picking up your 6 free Buffalo Wild Wings. Rob's in the locker room. He's got Reese Vandersea alongside. He caught just 2 passes, but both were huge. 46 yards on 2 grabs with a long of 29 that helped set up the winning score. Here's Rob.
Reese, what happened in that fourth quarter offensively?
It was really a mixture of everything. I mean, defense putting us in great field position, Region making plays like he always does, getting us great field position, and then we just executed better on offense and fix the stuff that we had to fix, and it was really great. Really happy for this group that we were able to come back and for those seniors and put them out with a bang for sure.
Glad you mentioned, obviously, Kaden and then also the defense, because you're right. They gave you so momentum, and then you guys kind of took over. It's what's always preached, all 3 phases, right?
Yeah, for sure. And then to watch Gil make that play kind of sparked us all. He's a really good leader on our team, really good leader in our receiver room for sure. And to see him make that play is huge, and I'm really happy that he was able to do that because he definitely deserves it.
Kind of reminded me of the one that you caught in a similar spot.
Yeah.
But it seemed like in the fourth quarter there, you knew you had to throw the ball, had to move the ball down the field. But it was just kind of sparked and just turned the corner. Was it just some confidence and starting to make a couple of plays?
Yeah. I think once we get the ball moving, we're pretty hard to stop. So I think just getting a few of those good completions to help us get rolling was pretty big.
Is this why games are 60 minutes?
Yes, that's why they're 60 minutes. Coach Ferentz preaches all the time. We're going to go for the full 60, and we'll see if the team can stay with us. So, yeah, for sure.
Reese, keep it going. Thanks very much.
Appreciate it.
Reese Vandersea with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Iowa's leading rusher today, Kamari Moulton, 18 carries, 78 yards, a 4.5-yard average.
And he earned every single one he did. He fought hard. He is a tough dude.
Gronowski with 57 yards, 11 carries. For Michigan State, Tullis had 56 yards, 8 carries. And Todd Tolliver had 35 yards, 16 carries. Iowa's leading receiver, Jacob Gill, 4 catches, 23 yards, and none bigger than that 13-yard touchdown pass.
So happy for him. Yeah. He's come in, and he's been a great leader, and he fits right into this culture really well. It's really good to see him make a huge play.
Vanami, 3 catches. Vandersea, a pair of catches. Moulton caught 2. Many of those coming in that critical fourth quarter. For Michigan State, tight end Velling had 8 catches. The other tight end, Masunas, had 3 catches. They shut him down in the second half, but Velling's terrific, 88 yards with a long of 21. Michigan State with some very active and solid tight ends. But the Hawks, when the smoke clear, win it at the buzzer 20-17. Want to thank SeatGeek for bringing you our stat recap each and every game day. Hawk fans, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, maybe you're going to Lincoln next week, SeatGeek is the place to start. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Expect the expected. SeatGeek. When we come back, we'll wind down our U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll hear from Michigan State coach Jonathan Smith. Final score, Iowa 20. The Spartans 17. This is Hawkeye football on the U.S. Cellular postgame show from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details.
Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Second down, 9. Gronowski throws and caught. Is it caught? Sure looks like it. Jacob Gill, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! What a catch! What a throw! As part of that miraculous fourth quarter comeback when the Hawks outscored the Spartans 13-0, that touchdown throw, Gronowski to Jacob Gill, 13-yard reception with 1:29 to go in the game. That was a big part of our Case IH Red Zone recap today, and the hesitation came because it was such a laser of a throw and right through the hands of Jacob Gill, who pretty much had it under control. He got those mitts on it, but the point of the football hit him right in the crown of the helmet, and that allowed him to latch onto it, Pat. And he was on his back when he landed in the end zone.
How many times the last couple of weeks, man, this quarterback just made a perfect throw from the other team? Well, we finally got our opportunity. He made a perfect throw. It was a highly contested pass, and it was a great catch.
Yeah, great coverage.
Yeah.
He just, 50-50 ball. He just out-battled the guy.
Finally went our way. Man,
absolutely.
That's great.
We're due.
Clean living by us.
That's part of the Case IH Red Zone recap. The other Red Zone score was a 26-yard field goal by Drew Stevens that came at the end of a 9-play, 67-yard drive that used 5 minutes of clock and got the Hawks to within 17-10. Frustrating moment. Everybody was trying to, okay, we need touchdowns.
Yeah.
Well, that field goal turned out to be huge when it was all said and done. Gill's catch was at the end of a 5-play, 42-yard drive. The Hawks only needed 1:08 to get to the end zone and tie it up with just 1.5 minutes to go in the game. And, of course, ultimately, after an Iowa stop, they got the ball into position for Drew Stevens and trying to think, I think Vandersea had that big catch in that drive that set him up at around the 25-30 yard line. Our Case IH Red Zone recap is sponsored by Case IH. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game might be over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to manage your turf like a champion. Go Hawks. 2 trips into the red zone, the Hawks get a field goal and a 13-yard touchdown pass to Jacob Gill. Here's Michigan State coach Jonathan Smith after the game.
Okay, well, painful, really, for our guys. The amount of work they continue to put in and play with, competitive character. It is tough. There's no other way to say it. Give credit to Iowa. They beat us, made one more play than we did at the end. And so I give them credit. I look at it, the effort defensively really throughout the night. Did a great job. I thought the plan, the guys were executing the plan, flying around, got a takeaway that turned into points, and throughout the night defensively was good. Offensively, we knew it was going to be tough. Like, there's a good defense on the road, things like that. We wanted to keep plowing away. Kind of broke through there in the third quarter to take the lead, and obviously we want to finish better. Offensively, get the ball with the lead, get some first downs, run some clock. And obviously finish the thing with the stop defensively. Special teams hurt us going into it, knowing that returner's a good player, wanted to challenge that to start. He hurt us early, and so then made some adjustments to get away from it, whether you're putting on offense directionally, and then the last two punts did not get executed the way we wanted, and that turns into a three-point loss. But I appreciate the effort these guys continue to give. It is painful, though, for them right now.
The one punt that went outside the numbers, were you hoping for it to get out of bounds?
Talking about the last one, or the second to last one? The one that actually went out of bounds, that was real short?
The one that you returned.
That one, yeah, we were looking for something similar outside the white on that one.
Like all the way out of bounds?
Yeah.
The contact that Alessio took throughout the game, not just the sacks, but on a down-and-down base, the contact he took. How much do you think that maybe through the offense off schedule, just in terms of him finding zone rhythm, especially that fourth quarter?
Yeah, that's right. The fourth quarter of the ability to get some first downs to eat the clock, especially when you got the lead. I do think Alessio continues to battle and made some good throws tonight. Obviously, the 2 of those throws to McCray, the first one for the touchdown. We got protection on that one. That's a longer development. Took the shot. Well executed there. The red zone one to McCray, the bringing the blitz and everybody gets the one-on-one shot. Well placed. Good play by McCray. Alessio's a tough kid, and this is a physical game, and not just on like his how many blows he's taken in those fourth quarter drives. We got to execute to finish the game better.
You impressed with him? I mean, Iowa's defense traditionally in this place, offenses don't do well here. Alessio, third start.
Yeah. Like a competitive character. I talk about a lot of those guys in the locker room. That's definitely Alessio. On the road, communication, standing in. That's a good defense. Schematically, they challenged him. Keeps getting up and throwing strikes. Gives us a chance.
Those fourth quarter drives, 3 and out 3 times and 1 4-play drive. What changed from the third quarter to the fourth?
They tightened some things up. It wasn't like we were just handing it off the whole time. We were still trying to make some throws. And need to gain first downs to keep the thing going, especially the way the defense was playing. I don't know what else to dive in. We got to make some plays. Got to execute better to finish the game.
You've got a really good punter, and was your goal then to try to challenge Kaden Legion early, and then when he returned it, then adjust?
Went into the same. We were going to punt him the ball, and again, placement matter, obviously coverage, and even the one he takes. The early one, he takes it back. We've got chances to get him on the ground. It wasn't like it was but after that case, then we were ready and planned to be ready to adjust, and part of that was the offense, and then part of it was the punt direction.
There you have it from Michigan State head coach Jonathan Smith, completing his second year at the helm of the Spartan program, and boy, his guys fought today. Pat, that looked anything but an 0-8 football team in conference play.
I think a lot of credit's got to go to him. These guys have been playing their best football right now, and they had, they had a great game plan.
Thanks to Coach Smith, and that'll wrap up our coverage here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawks survive Michigan State 20-17. Never a day off in this league, is there? I mean, you played at this level. You know what we're talking about.
No, it's tough. It's Smash Mouth football. They know a lot about us, right? And we know a lot about them. So you know you're going to come out there and it's going to be a fight.
Next week, the Hawks close out the regular season at Nebraska. And that annual tussle. It's an 11 o'clock kickoff. We'll be on the air at 9 with our Hawkeye pregame show. Join us then. Join us this Monday night for our final Hawk Talk program with Coach Ferentz. Normally it's on Wednesday, but Monday night it will be held this coming week, Thanksgiving week, because we've got Hawkeye basketball from the West Coast at the Acrisure Classic. Hawkeye men play out there Tuesday and Wednesday. A great matchup with Ole Miss out of the Southeastern Conference, Chris Beard and the Mississippi Rebels. That'll be on Tuesday night, and then the Hawks will play either Utah or Grand Canyon of Arizona on Wednesday. I want to thank our producer-engineer, Corey Sheets, obviously Pat Anger for his expert analysis, our spotter, stat man today, P.W. Fleming. Of course, Rob Brooks doing a great job on the sidelines per usual and in the Hawkeye locker room after the game. I'm Gary Dauphin. Stay tuned to your local Hawkeye Radio Network station for updates, basketball, football, wrestling. It all really starts to rev up this week and next as we get to the Thanksgiving holiday. And we just want to, on behalf of the Hawks, wish you a blessed and very, very enjoyable Thanksgiving holiday as we're into the holiday season. The Hawks and all of us have very much to be thankful for. I'm Gary Dauphin. Final score from Kinnick. Hawks go to 7-4, 5-3 in the Big Ten, outlasting Michigan State 20-17. Good night from Iowa City. This has been Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also by Case IH. Whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.